for 4.5.
Should be good.
Hello! I think.
Hi.
Yeah, hello and welcome to Starlost Sanctity. Already going great. I am your DM, Ray Nomik, and I'm the one in the big chair this time. Not Cryo. Me.
I don't think our chairs change size.
Metaphorically. Hello!
You don't know.
You don't know. Hello and welcome to Starlost Sanctity.
My name looks so dumb on the screen.
Oh, so you gotta zoom me in more. The black bars are there.
Yeah, no, I can't do it without cutting off your head.
We're getting the kinks out right now. Let's start with announcements. As some of you know, we had the anniversary stream last week, and our discount is still ongoing. Today is the last day. I believe that we mentioned that the discount will stop working at the end of the one-shot, so if you're buying merch, do it now. The discount code is Starloss is 2, all caps, with the number 2, for 10% off site-wide. And there's also a 15% off for Ko-fi members using the code in the Ko-fi channel. And Cryo, you can talk about the
Oh, you want me to talk about MomoCon? If you want to see us and you're going to be in the Georgia area, the Memorial Day weekend, that's the last weekend of this month, specifically the 26th through the 28th, we're going to be at MomoCon in Atlanta. So you can swing by there. We're going to be having a panel on Saturday at 1 p.m. room 301. We're going to talk about how to run a TTRPG, and we'll make some time there. So swing on by if you're going to MomoCon and come see us all in person. Maybe bring merch, we can sign it. That's something none of us have ever done before, I don't think.
Oh.
That'd be pretty neat.
We need to bring pens?
If you bring me a can of beans,
I'll
sign it
bring
for you.
pens.
I have a giant pack of Sharpies. I got you.
I have everything we're gonna need physically items wise set up, except for tech. Noah's handling that.
And
Cool.
I have everything we're gonna need emotionally wise.
Exactly. Kay's got us.
Is that true?
Cool.
I bring no
I've got a
emotions.
bunch of things for some people. I've got a kiss for you.
I'm bringing
So-
cookies.
Maybe I will be bringing some emotions.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, so swing by
Or I'll find
MomoCon if
some.
you want to see us. If you want to see the panel, it's Saturday at 1 in room 301.
It'll be great. It'll be a fun time. I'm gonna meet all these people. Super excited for it. And I mean, okay, listen, our announcements are short, so I'm pretty sure that's it, unless any of you guys have anything else you want to say.
World of Starloss is finally up on the Ko-fi if you want to go listen to it.
It is very good.
Running ask
After
for
this,
the
this will be
audience.
after
If
this.
there's any audio issues or tech issues, let me know, because I'm not looking.
Jet said Crow wants beans, get Crow that green giant sponsorship. I do not want green beans. When I say beans, I mean big beans.
Yo,
Get
yeah.
those
Bushes?
gross,
Assume that
long,
means
green
Bushes
beans away
big
from me.
beans
What kind of
sponsorship.
assumption is that beans is green beans?
Okay, but like,
Keep
What?
those away from me.
See, you say beans and I just think pinto immediately, but maybe that's the Hispanic.
I think
won't-
red.
I won't autograph a can of green beans. I'll instead make up a new curse word and put it on there.
If I
It
ask
will
for
be offensive.
If I ask for bread and you give me non-bread instead of a slice of bread, I'm going to beat the shit out of you.
Okay, okay, MomoCon, I'm gonna make all of you sandwiches, but I'll make roti for the bread instead.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Make a
Okay,
turkey
keep
sandwich
going,
roll.
Ray, just start talking. Just get a.
that's what it was. Yeah. Alright, so without further ado, welcome to the world of Starloss, and welcome to somewhere in the world. It is a few weeks before the world shook from the awakening, which would then kick off the Unreliables Law. For now, magic and magical beings are still legal and roaming around as they please. Small groups in particular have found themselves hired by a person of importance to investigate this strange area where people have been reported to disappear. Even stranger still is that the information is inconsistent from person to person. These groups, or even just individuals, were told that they would be rewarded for simply informing these people of importance what exactly is transpiring in these places, but would be rewarded even more handsomely if they were to take care of it. With that being said, Cryolane, could you make me a death saving throw?
Let's go. 11.
Great. Pain racks through your body. You had momentarily lost consciousness, tripping over a large tree root that's stuck out of the ground. Your body is on high alert. Your eyes snap open and you scramble to your feet. You're in a dark forest, trees thicker than you are wide, the branches and dying leaves covering any sunlight that would ever hope to reach them. You are running from something. Run. Yes, you have to keep running. Your body aches from the damage it has taken, but one foot after the other, you start moving forwards again. You feel a presence leaning closer towards you. Do you look back?
No, I run. I use all of my run to run.
You keep your eyes forwards, not daring to look back in fear of seeing the presence that chases you, or something else. Trees whip by you as the surrounding area gets darker and darker. Before the darkness consumes you, you hear a cry. Akito! You didn't realize, but at some point of the darkness taking you, you must have passed out because you open your eyes again and you're greeted with a wooden ceiling. You expect pain as you sit up, but none come to you. You look down at your hands, expecting them to be covered in the dirt and grime from when you fell, but they're completely clean. Any damage you had sustained before is gone, all except for a strange sense of unease and vertigo. You look around and are met with 4 other individuals who share a similar confused look on their faces. Before I go around and ask each of you who you are, I want it to be known that each of you all had a similar experience. Running and fighting something before somehow, some way, essentially losing yourself and things fading to black like a video game, and then waking up here. So
The Dark Souls "you died" flashes across the screen.
So, let's go in order. Akito, do you want to tell us who you are, what you look like? Give us the shebang.
I am Akuto. I am a Tabaxi rogue cleric. Black fur, green eyes. I've got a hood that's currently down as I was sleeping, presumably, but I pull it back up as I sit up and look around. My gear is somewhere between a samurai and a ninja. It's like those paneled armor on my shoulders, but it's very loose sort of clothing everywhere else, and I look very confused as I sort of flick my tail and look around at everybody around me.
Next would be Kay.
Always me.
Yeah, it's you.
So my character is a little freaky looking. You look over. Well, I am a sort of half Harangon, half human person. And I have like a slightly tan skin, white hair, white fur on my ears, and white fur on my my big old rabbit feet. I stand around 5'1", a red scarf around my neck. I actually have art here that I was in the process of pulling up, and two things that would be the most noticeable about my character. Her name is Aricia Wiltstep, by the way. She has her eyes are very wide open, like a deer in headlights, constantly. And the other thing you would notice is her cloak or sort of like robe cardiganish thing she has on is covered in eyes of different sizes, shapes, races, all sorts of things like that. And she immediately like sort of gets up and like backs up against a wall and is just scanning the room in horror and fear. Doesn't really understand what's going on. Post a picture here in our chat, and I'll also post a link in the stream chat. But yeah, that's me. I think I noted everything.
Next is Crow.
Hey. I'm playing Scratch. Is a 3'6" kobold. Big floppy ears, wide neck. He's a rogue and only a rogue. But for a rogue, he's wearing very bright colors, kind of similar to what I'm wearing in a way. Pink hood, white shirt with blue sleeves. Along with him, he has a very large, very loud pack of assorted items. I actually have art for him as well. Of assorted items, you can hear this jingling of what sounds like silverware and other small items, all as he's kind of sitting there holding a jar. In this jar is something called a quipper. If you don't know what that is, it is basically a piranha in D&D. A small little jar with a quipper sitting into it. As he's like opening it up and checking to make sure it's okay. He is a rogue, but he is not a good rogue. And he stands there kind of shaken, but more or less wondering if his jarred fish is okay. And I'll throw some art up for him as well.
Cool. Next would be Oz.
Yeah. Atos is like a well-built human man. He looks like he's either in his late 40s or had a really rough 30s. He carries himself very much with like the poise of an Arthurian knight, heavy like armor, but it's clearly old, and he's clearly like not been in the field for many years, but he still like holds himself like he somewhat understands what he's doing. He's got a scraggly beard, mildly unkempt, and like pointed hair, graying slightly at the edges. And slung across his waist, there's just an empty sword hilt. It's just the hilt of the sword, no blade. His full name's Atos Mize. Sir Mize.
God damn it.
Amazing. Yeah, but Oz.
And last but not least is Grace.
So I am playing Shu. The rest of you see what probably looks just like a puddle of ooze on a pile of clothing. That just kind of slowly morphs into, if a plasmoid could look tired, this plasmoid looks very, very tired. Wearing a chainmail and what looks like it probably used to be like a large trench coat that's now just basically a cloak and a little hat. Just kind of looking around, a little bit disoriented, trying to kind of suss out what's going on here.
Okay.
I don't have art. I'm not fancy. Sorry.
So you guys all take in the people around you, familiar and unfamiliar. You guys are all laying on the floor of what looks to be a wooden hut. It's a simple square room. Everything is made out of wood. There's a table on one end, the door on the other, and on the two adjacent walls are windows. There's a fishing rod propped up against the table that doesn't have a line on it, and a few pieces of parchment on the table itself. And the floor is yours.
I was gonna say I go and look at the paper on the table, but I don't have eyes.
You can see. It's fine. You just pick a direction and you can look. Well, the papers don't really have anything significant on them. You kind of sift through them. There's just a few of them on the paper on the table. It's kind of like a journal. It's written in first person about how each of their passing day has gone. But rather than like proper dates of the year, it starts with day 1. And if you look at the last entry, the latest day is 64.
Sorry, you said there was a fish leaned against the table,
Mhm.
and parchments on the table. Is there a door?
Yeah, there's a door.
Okay. I will immediately dash for the door and go for the handle.
Okay.
Does it open?
Yeah, it opens.
What's on the other side?
you open the door, it swings with a creak, and you're just met with the view of the ever-expanding ocean with the sand. You're clear on a beach.
Ah!
The
I'm
hell?
sorry, expected more.
I will hop out onto the beach and look around.
You step out and immediately met with the warmth as you enter the sunlight. It's very comfortable, and it is a nice change of pace given that the place you were at before in the forest was cold. You have a moment, especially you, since you have to like squint your eyes for them to adjust from just the sunlight that just beams into all of your many eyes.
Mhm.
The beach extends from your left and right. Again, there's the ocean.
Yeah.
You don't see any islands, and behind the hut itself is forest.
Am I dead? Is this the afterlife?
Well, if you're dead, then the rest of us are dead too, so that would be unfortunate.
No. That's not true, right?
Who are you people?
Oh yeah, do we know each other?
No. Only if you have talked to me about knowing each other prior, you all do not recognize each other.
Who are you people? Did you take me here?
I also awoke here against my better judgment.
I have
Not the first
similarly
time I've
just
left
ended
this
up here.
place.
I'm sensing a theme among us.
I'm here. It's alright.
Yeah, no, we just woke up here. Okay.
Dynamite pulls off his bag and starts ruffling. If we got knocked, did they steal anything? Does everybody have their things?
I'll check through my bag as well. Am I missing anything?
Yeah.
None of you are missing anything. You have all of the things you had before you came here.
My gelatinous friend, what are you reading?
Looks like it's a journal, sort of daily log sort of thing. They got a day count instead of dates. Not sure what that's about.
Gonna also read it. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna do proper investigation, see if there's what they're talking about in this journal.
Sure, do an investigation check.
Let's go. All right, I rolled 17 for a total of 31.
I was really hoping that it would be less. Like, I rolled a 17 for a total of 13.
It's all very normal things, just like, I fished today. I caught 3 fish. Today was a good day.
It's a journal of a 6-year-old. I fished today.
You find a name. Spike talks about this person in a few of the entries. There's another name, Torno, in which The entries about Spike, totally normal. It's like, you know, we talked about our life. It doesn't say anything specific, but for Torno, there's one entry of Torno's given up. And that is the only time his name shows up.
Poor Torno.
Oh dear.
Well, if they started counting from day one, clearly they had expected to be here a while.
I'm gonna look around. Are there any like picks on the wall, like how people like scratch with a knife?
None. No ticks.
Maybe it was less that they expected to be here a while and more that they didn't know what day it was.
Well, that's certainly a point. Do we know what day it is? Because I certainly don't.
Not a fucking clue.
Lost track about a year ago.
Oh, well, that's
You
completely
good,
unrelated to
buddy?
this situation. You just don't know what day it is.
Neither do you.
You know, clearly, but I'm also retired. My days are all the same.
That's nice.
That's
But
peaceful
why are
life.
we here?
Y'all got names or...
Alicia.
I hop up onto the table. Scratch!
Akuto.
I'm Atos.
Pulls out a...
Named Shu.
Just the one?
Just the one.
What happened to the other one?
How many shoes does Shu have?
Shu
We
doesn't
all
have
look
shoes.
down.
Shu is a plasmoid.
Yeah, I know.
Can you
I mean,
wear
you said there was clothes.
Plasmoids can't have shoes?
Yeah, you have clothes. Canonically, you said it in introducing your character in the first sentence.
I didn't say
Shoot.
there were shoes in the pillows pile.
You know, that's fair.
The question is, did they find a shoe or did they lose one?
You don't fucking know.
I that's why
I look
it's the
over at
question.
Shu. Can you wear shoes?
Yeah. Kind of pointless though.
You're wearing clothes.
Yeah, that's different.
Well, my friends, what's the last thing you remember before ending up here?
Getting chased through a jungle.
Yeah.
I was running, which I wouldn't do, but I knew I should have.
I think there was something chasing me.
I had a similar dream. What do I remember before that?
Like before you start getting chased?
Yeah, what was my last like normal memory? I guess.
Well, you were assigned the mission. So you and your companion went into the forest, which where all these disappearances were happening. And then something attacked you. You aren't entirely sure what it is. It seems like something is blocking it from your mind. You were separated. And you knew that if you didn't run, there would be a very high chance of you dying. So that in your mind was like the fight or flight, it just went straight into flight.
I came here with someone at the request of the monarch
You
of
came with
Dragonor.
Shu.
Came with Shu?
Yeah, weren't you guys together?
No, Akuto and Shu don't know each other.
It seems their
Oh,
memory is
okay.
more affected than we thought.
Yeah, God's memory is affected.
No, it's just Akuto doesn't remember. It's his method acting.
Something dubious is afoot.
He hit his head.
Mandela effect.
Yeah. Then you would have entered that forest on your own.
And okay. I came here at the behest of the monarch of Dragonloft.
To this cabin?
To this island.
Are we in Dragonlost?
No. Can't remember where we are.
I am finding a way home. And rather than getting out and finding a way home, making some effort to do that physically, Aricia pulls out, takes off her bag that's slung over her shoulder and just puts it down on the ground and like pops it open, and like just starts pulling out some stuff, straight up like hag in the woods kind of thing. Just a couple of like bones, what looks like teeth of some kind, a small stack of 3 very old looking, like maybe tarot cards, some reading cards, and places them down in like a circle over the course of the next like minute. She pulls out a sickle on the ground, out of her side, and on the ground, like on the wood, carves a rune of some sort, and then takes her beaded sort of bracelet, puts it right in the middle, and casts Find the Path. I am finding the most efficient path from where we are right now to my home in the Westwood.
Let me... To the Westwood?
Yeah, to Gana Grove.
Well, shit, that's handy.
I know, as long as I'm on the same plane of existence as the destination, how far it is and in what direction it lies.
Can't
Plot
wait for
twist,
this to be the
we're in-
reveal
Yeah, I
that
mean-
we're on another plane.
Yeah, it's
Plot
still
twist, we're in the
useful information.
Feywild.
Mhm.
Watch what you say.
Mhm.
Your spell does light up, like how it normally would when you cast Find the Path.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't do much else.
Okay, so I'm not on the same plane of existence. Okay.
They've
So
Barovia'd us.
there's just a moment where Aricia like watches the rune on the ground light up, and like the bones and teeth like rattle on the ground, and then it just rests. No, what?
What does that mean?
You good?
No. We are not on the material plane.
Oh shit.
We're not
Well-
in the Feywilds, are we?
We could be.
I'm not allowed to go back to the Feywild.
Uh,
I hate to scare anybody, but
How do
if
you
we
get
are in the
banned from an
Feywild,
entire plane of existence?
we've given our names to many people just now.
How do you get banned from an entire plane of existence?
You make some fun decisions.
How are we on a different plane?
no, I don't understand.
Well, I'm gonna see. He goes and he reaches into his back and pulls out a fishing rod that kind of like. I'm gonna see what this plane has for fish.
That is what you're concerned about right now? The fish?
Yeah.
Hold up, let him cook.
Actually, I'm with the
We're
lizard.
gonna be here. We gotta know what kind of food we got. This isn't that bad.
I have a potato.
If he fishes up a rock, we know what plane we're on. If he fishes up a hideous eldritch monster, we know what plane we're on. So I think we might find a clue here.
Listen, as long as we got food, we're fine.
I just like sweep all of my materials back into my bag, very haphazardly swing it back over. I
Arisia, yes? Arisia?
Alicia.
Arisia. Give me a moment. Gonna look down in a direction of the beach. Does it seem like it like curves away like an island, or does it just like keep going?
Curves away eventually.
I'm gonna just go at maximum speed and just run to look around the beach further along.
Okay. You
gonna fish.
start running. Okay, make a survival check, Crow. You run, and you run, and you run. At what point do you stop?
Once I've been running for a full 2 minutes, I'll stop and turn around.
Okay, you run for a full 2 minutes.
Got that tabaxi rogue speed.
Mm-hmm. You still see your new companions in the distance, and the beach just keeps going.
I run for 2 minutes and I haven't curved at all. A big island.
It's an 18. by
So
the
we've
way,
learned
on
that one is
fishing
fast.
check.
Okay, Crow, you fish up 8 fish, and it's like
8 fish.
In
Yeah.
the course of 2 minutes?
Mama, I'm cooking.
What the fuck?
Let him cook.
yeah.
Is this water just fish? Are there actually, is there actually any water here?
Let's go.
I don't.
Hey, wait,
that's
no.
like that's world pace record.
If
Speed
we're in
run.
another plane, they're not
It's
used
like-
to not used to fishing rods. They just think it's a worm.
It's
They're-
like
There's a fishing rod in the hut that we're in.
it's like
Why did he need the fishing rod? He could have just grabbed.
Yeah,
it's like the Mind Flayer
There
stuff
are
that has the
two-
tadpoles in it, but it's just fish instead.
there are too many fish in this water. We need to do the service of eradicating.
Scratch is bouncing up and down. He's catching some of his teeth as they come by. Ow, yeah.
Scratch could like put his head halfway into the water with his mouth open and he'd catch more fish than he just did.
Arisia, not to devalue what you've just done, but I think Scratch has proven we're not on the material plane anymore.
Holy
Way
shit!
good tonight.
There's so many fish.
We're on the elemental plane of fish over here. What the fuck?
What kind of fish are they? Do you know?
I don't know shit about fish.
Okay,
It's
just
just
generic-
generic.
Red
Generic
fish,
fish
blue
you find
fish,
on the
one
material
fish,
plane.
two fish.
Fucking Jesus fish, man.
One fish, 2 fish.
What kind of climate are we in? Is it kind of like tropical, or is it more like?
It's kind of tropical. It's very comfortable.
Oh, okay.
It's
Uh,
like it's warm but not like sweltering.
Atos wants to pop off a medallion from his armor, and he'll hold it up and say, well, I was also looking for a former squire of mine, Vey, and let's see if he's anywhere nearby. I will cast Locate Object, and I'm looking for Vey's version of this medallion. So, if he is anywhere within... Or if the medallion is anywhere within 1,000 feet of me.
I really like the way we're going about, like, finding out our situation. I cast Find the Path. I run. I cast Locate Object. Mama, I'm fishing!
There is no response.
Well, I've narrowed it down to nowhere within 1,000 feet of us.
Is your friend on the material plane?
I certainly expected him to be. But considering where we
He's
are...
obviously not here.
Well, I thought we were in the material plane. And neither are we.
I'm enjoying this plane of fish.
I really hope that lizard wasn't the one to have knocked us all out. The humiliation would be unbearable.
You think I can knock you out?
Okay.
I
Which-
said...
I cast more
certainly hope
fish?
not.
Holy shit! I wouldn't knock you out. I would just steal your spoons.
Crow, make me a nature check.
Sure. The spoons.
If this actually is how we...
Natural 20.
Natural 20? Okay.
The fish
So-
aren't alive.
You can't pinpoint exactly where you are. Like, this place isn't the Feywild. This isn't what the Feywild looks like. It looks a lot like the material plane, actually. What are places that you've been in the material plane?
I want to say I've been to Esp. I believe he went to Dragonloss.
Okay.
And oh my god, I can't remember the other one. Yeah.
Okay. It stands because of your natural 20. I'll give you a more like a GeoGuessr answer. The sand and like the trees don't look like they belong to like Esp or Dragonlost. But even though Erisia's spell said that it's not the material plane, somewhere in your heart you know that it's the material plane. He's makes sense.
Catching fish, and he like reaches down and plays with the sand. Alicia, right?
Ericia.
And yeah.
ER phlegm.
I can tell you one thing. It's not the Feywild. It's nothing like the Feywild. But everything about this is just like the material plane. I've traveled a lot of places.
Oh, no.
Been a lot of places. Got kicked out of a lot of places.
We are dead.
We're not dead. I think maybe... I don't know, somebody just doesn't want us to leave.
No,
Maybe,
no.
I don't know magic too well, but maybe it's, maybe there's like a dome over us. Or a square or a triangle that keeps us from looking outward.
Or maybe we're on some sort of demi-plane that's been crafted to look like the material plane.
Like a bag of holding? Are we in a bag of holding?
No, not in a bag of holding.
I can't breathe. Oh my god, you can't breathe in a bag of holding. Fish,
Does
get back in the
anyone-
water, you can breathe.
The bag of holding man appeared. No, I'm kidding.
The bag
The-
man appears.
The fish will opposite of drown.
Turn to blue.
Did you run back, or are you still just...
Yeah, I come. Yeah, I know. I come back.
1,000 feet in that direction.
1,600 feet in that direction. Actually, I ran half a mile and then I came back. The island is large.
Got a lot of amount of fish too.
If
Maybe
it
that
was demi-plane,
guy's still
maybe
here.
it didn't even have to end. It could just be infinite.
Demiplane? I feel like I have missed something.
You...
The question
Shu just
remains,
gestures
though,
to the giant
why?
pile of fish.
I pick up a fish and I throw it at the tabaxi. Here. Yeah. I got you a fish. For that
Just
running.
hit him in the face.
He kind of just hits in the face, just
Does that count as stereotyping?
slightly.
No, he ran a lot. I want to give him some food.
Thank you.
Are you making it stereotyping?
I think I may have.
No one has to stereotype. All is fine.
That seems reductive.
I also have a ball of yawn if anyone is interested.
That is stereotyping.
Please.
Erisia, Akato, and Atos. Your passive perceptions are very high. So, you are pretty far from the forest line, but you would still be able to hear this. You hear rustling in the bushes of the forest and the crunching of leaves and grass.
Something approaches.
Well, let's meet them with
Immediate.
valiance, and we just walk towards it.
I'm gonna
You
pull
go.
out my sword. Yeah. Fish, you stay here.
Well, either we meet our captors or meet a fellow victim. Or we find more fish.
Or we find that thing that was chasing us.
Okay, but or it could be some sort of beast or something.
I suggest
What?
we go in armed.
Or hold on, I can.
You have arms?
I just like walk over to the hut. He says it's a wooden hut, right?
Yeah, it's just a wooden fishing hut.
I put my hand on the wood and like rub it a little bit, and like out of the wood a tiny little like sprout comes out, and then it blossoms out into a little ball of green that expands and is a full head of cabbage that I pick off of the wall, and as I take it off,
Hors d'oeuvres.
little like legs come off of the bottom as I summon my cabbage familiar.
Pee-pee Junior?
And
Cabbage, cabbage, cabbage.
Lettuce.
Lettuce,
uh,
We're on something today. Oh my god.
It's amazing.
yeah. So I at first glance there is two little leaves that fall down off of the sides, like not fall down, but like droop down. And Alicia turns it over, and immediately you guys see this little sight. Of this little thing.
Just a little guy.
Little cabbage.
It's so cute.
Yeah, just a little cabbage with a little smiley face. And it's like there's like a moment as you guys look at it, and they're like, "Oh my god, that's so adorable!" And then like you mentally zoom out, and on the top of the cabbage is what seems to be a giant eyeball,
Oh god.
and Aricia just sort
head
of
of cabbage, not an eye.
Aricia sort of like takes it and just sort of like gestures, puts it down. Go see what it is.
To everybody else, you just hear the rustling of the lettuce leaves. But to Aricia, you hear, "Okay, Mama, I'll go look." And the little cabbage guy trots off.
Now.
I'm so enamored and so horrified at the same time.
I've had this cabbage for 30 seconds, and if anything happened to it, I'd kill everyone in this party and then myself.
So as Seek goes to see what it can see,
His
what
name
is it?
Seek.
Yeah. What happens, Mrs. DM?
The cabbage Seek walks off into the forest, disappears into the tall trees. After a few seconds, you telepathically hear, "Oh, Mama! It's a person! It's an old person. What do I do?"
Come back.
"Okay, I'm coming, Mama."
Did they see you?
"I don't think so. They're coming?"
It's a person, old person.
You can see through your cabbage?
Actually, yeah, I can.
Mhm.
I will choose to see through the eye of Seek. My eyes just go black.
I say
and-
that really loud.
Your cabbage is small, isn't it? It's like normal cabbage size.
Yeah, it's the size of a cabbage. So.
It's a tiny
Uh,
creature.
I hope it's
You-
not the size of a person.
You you have called Seek back, so you just see grass and tree line and.
Turn around. Come back around.
Okay. Your cabbage turns around, but they're still walking backwards.
Look at this person again, please.
Oh. They start walking forwards again. Ircia, you see. It is an old man. Oz, if you could change the thing. See this old man. His hair gray and white from age. He's dressed in a plain off-white shirt, dark green fisherman overalls with waterproof boots. He's holding a fishing pole and a bucket. Come on. Where are my character sheets?
Where are you rolling?
Okay. He
Attack against the cabbage.
doesn't
With the fishing
see.
rod.
Seek.
Okay. Well,
He's almost at the tree line, by the way.
Okay, come back now. And I'll return to my point of view. Old man is coming. It doesn't seem very threatening.
That eye thing you did was quite horrifying.
What's
Awesome.
Just a little bit.
You have a cabbage. And walks.
Yeah, I don't think you can eat that one. I don't think you
His
should eat that one.
I wasn't going to.
His name is Seek.
Seek.
Seek the cabbage.
I'm not
Got
sure
it.
if the cabbage was more concerning or the things you did with your eyes.
Do
Equally
you have a
terrifying.
lettuce named Hyde?
No.
While you guys are talking, this old man does break the tree line and steps out.
As soon as I see that he has a fishing rod, he goes into like a stance. You can't have my fish!
Oh! I wouldn't wish to steal the fish of another person.
Good. So you're not getting any.
Okay. Hello, newcomers.
Oh there, friend.
Rival fisherman.
Well, hello.
Got a name?
I do, but you all are in front of my fishing hut.
We woke up in there.
Oh, I see. Well, the currents of the oceans often washes people up to shore. Yes.
No, we woke up in the hut.
I'm sure you guys are all confused.
Extremely, excessively.
Mhm.
Several
You're
other.
not aiding in it
Yeah,
right now?
word.
What'd you say, Oz?
I was like, you're not aiding in that right now?
Well, I can answer all of your questions in the town. I can serve you some tea. You will be my guests.
A town?
Oh.
Tea?
Yes.
There's a town?
Yes. Come. He turns around, starts walking back into the forest.
Hold on. Who are you first before we follow you anywhere?
I'm just a fisherman.
What is your name?
A droll.
Say that again.
A-D-R-O-L. A droll.
He's a droll.
Well, I mean, that's certainly good enough for me, and I start following him.
Discretion is the better part of valor, and I'm going to be very discreet while I drink a lot of tea.
And Vala is the better part of valor itself, so follow him we shall.
It doesn't make any sense.
Pull out a sack from my bag and put as many fish as I can in it.
Wait. You caught a lot of fish. Like, weirdly so.
How many fish can I carry with me?
Your bag is pretty full, ain't it?
No, I pull out a sack.
Oh, you pull out a sack. You're probably putting like 15, 16 fish in there. You
So
caught like
many fish.
you
Just
caught
give me a
like
potato sack. 15,
Okay, yeah.
16? Okay.
You-
cool.
they're pretty fish. You also caught you leave there like 10 or 11 fish. You caught a lot.
I'm gonna look over at
He caught almost 30 fish.
Mhm.
What
I'll
the
look
fuck?
over at Akuto. Hey, can you help me throw the rest? He starts throwing the rest of the fish in the water, the ones that he didn't take.
I help him.
Are you tossing the dead fish back in?
Not dead yet,
But they will be.
probably. I take one last fish, the smallest one, and I put it in the jar with Cookie.
I
You
start
better.
I just start following the man, and just under my breath, I'm like, it happened. My mind is finally gone.
I like lean in to scratch while everybody's walking after him and just go, thanks for the fish, by the way.
Yo, problem. He like knuckles him a little bit.
No problem. I knew you'd like the fish.
I try not to adhere to stereotypes too much. And I fall after.
You look like a fish eater. Last fish I throw in my mouth. Like a weird snake.
All right.
Wha-
Really quick before we continue, above the table, I need you guys to give me just like generic names.
What?
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 You guys just need to give me generic names. Trust
Damon.
me.
Kyle.
Stevenson.
Dane. Kyle?
Damon.
No,
Billy
don't do
Peterson.
Kyle. Kyle is already in this world.
Oh.
Only one person with each name in this world.
There are multiple Kyles. There's a gun, a man.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
We've
the
met
people.
like 3 people named Doc.
Okay. Give me names. Come on.
Hank.
Frederick.
Billy Peterson.
Frederick.
Millison.
Peters.
Jacob.
Joey
Jordan Peterson.
Peterson.
Cryo Lane. K-Meister.
No, stop. Jacob.
I need 2 more.
Matthew.
Oz
Carol.
and Aroth.
Thank you.
Carol.
Kevin.
Karen.
Karen?
Tyler.
Alright,
Kevin.
that's all I need. Alright, that's all I need.
No.
That's gonna
not
be
a
the BBG.
Karen. Are you? Ray's out here freaking mad libbing her one shot. Give me a verb. Give me a verb.
Roll for
Give
name.
me an
Give me a
adjective.
vowel.
That would be such a fun one shot though.
Tell me a number. 12. All right, you're fighting 12 dragons. Shit.
Alright, alright. So, you guys all follow this old man as you walk through the forest. Aristia, Akuto, and Atos, you'll notice that there are marks on the trees down the path that he's walking through. You can make an educated guess that it's for navigation. The trees and foliage, they get more dense as you proceed, but it's not enough overhead where the sun can't shine through. So it's still nice and warm, still comfortable. Though if you're not comfortable, you might trip on fallen branches or roots. How tall is Scratch?
I think it's a 3'5".
Okay, there are some roots and branches that you have to like climb over or like hop over. So it's a little bit.
He'll do like a front flip over it
Mhm.
if I'm allowed to do that.
Okay. And Shu, you just kind of, you don't have feet, so you just kind of like, you know.
At a point, can I be like, watch this? I'm gonna do a triple backflip. Over.
Make an acrobatics check.
Cool.
Shu just oozes like through.
Oh.
That is an 18 for a total of 31.
Jesus.
Jesus fuck.
Rogues.
Maybe I shouldn't
Rogue.
have put you guys to level 11.
Rogues.
Yeah, you do your triple back flip, and then you end with the pose.
You haven't even seen me make a stealth check yet.
You haven't seen me make a stealth check yet.
I
boy.
yeah,
Um,
not great.
The old man does point out if there is a root or a branch that sticks out a little bit more than others to make sure that you guys know and won't trip over your feet. Yes,
How long are we walking?
about an hour,
Okay.
especially
Like
because it's kind of rough terrain.
about 10 minutes in, I pull out more food, put in a cookie's bowl, and start brushing with the toothbrush and go. So where's everybody from?
Esp.
You're from Esp?
Yeah.
I'm from Esp. Why was in Esp?
Where in S?
Thieves Guild.
Thieves Guild, where? The Empire? The Westwood?
Sure.
What?
Well,
It was a long
certainly.
time ago.
I'm
I've
from
been to a lot of
Dragonlost.
places.
I am from Ganov in the West.
I used to be from the Empire, but I've retired or been
Dad.
promoted to the Talonals.
Retired from what?
Well, after a particular incident with a missing goat, they decided I should use my services to protect the small, peaceful colony as far north as possible. I now own a
Who
general
decided?
store.
Right, what do you do?
I own a general store. I protect them from the... I own a general store.
Sounds to me like you got demoted.
Well, I still get checks every week, and that's maybe the most of it.
Sure.
Do you think they're gonna mail it out here?
I certainly
I don't
hope
think
so.
you can
Why else am I
mail
here?
You know, I think everybody's wondering that, actually. Now that I think about it.
Well, I was investigating a thief known as LeBlanc, but I don't know where the fuck I am anymore, so...
LeBlanc.
You're a
Don't know him.
detective, bounty hunter.
Of sorts.
Intriguing.
I just recently got out of the Feywild. So, I mean, like, walking into another plane is...
Did
Not
you
weird.
get out, or did you get kicked out?
Oh, I got kicked out.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, I'm not allowed back. They don't want me.
What did you do?
Nothing, actually. They just didn't want me there. I gave a Fae my name because they wanted it, but then they gave it back.
Oh.
Oh.
They didn't like me. It's all right. I stayed there long enough before I picked up some Fae magic. I got pushed out, and I had time there, so that was fun. And I guess I might have walked into another plane on accident.
Do Fae have a habit of giving back the names?
No.
I don't know if I'm impressed or I feel bad for you.
Well, I gave it to her. She just asked for it.
Well, hopefully, Lizard Man, we'll not have a reason to... Let's be friends. I don't think we're gonna do that to you. Unless in the next couple hours we find out why they didn't want you anymore.
They didn't like that I wasn't great at being quiet.
Ah.
Ah.
Sometimes a little bit of volume is good. Bit of a betterment for the situation.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
It
It's an
depends on the
important
level
trait.
of volume.
Bill's character.
The Steve's Guild in Asp, they taught me like the combat of rogues being that, but they didn't teach me the rest. after like a little bit, I got kicked out.
I'm sure you have other skills, my friend.
Do you see the backflip?
I saw the backflip. You caught a fuck ton of fish.
So, what does everyone do? You're a detective. You're a general store person. You're fast, and you have eyes.
I think you just answered your own question.
Yeah, I believe their
I
jobs.
don't think having eyes is something you do. I don't know. I only have 2.
I mean, lookouts, scouts.
Acacia?
Where is France in Starloss? The island of
Roll for
France
France.
is in the Talon
There's no
Isles.
Frank. There's no Frank.
It's like how in One Piece there's a France.
Yeah. Acacia?
Yeah.
I don't know how to say your name.
E-R-Y-S-I-A.
Acacia.
Yeah.
Erisaya.
But before you had me do like a...
That is just how I pronounce it.
What do? You have a cabbage that follows you around and all those eyes on your cloak?
You hear a fluttering from the cabbage.
I see.
I am a protector of a village in the Westwood known as Ganogrove. I was hired by the council in Sanctuary to protect the village, as it is a midpoint from the town of Sanctuary and the river of Esp. And they didn't want to continue sending out their guards over there when I was already there doing a better job than they could, so they just hired me there instead. I was then called by the council and Lady Illis to investigate a phenomena where people were disappearing, and I think I've disappeared.
Oh.
I too came to investigate disappearances.
Initially, they had sent my squire to investigate the disappearances, but apparently he disappeared as well. So I guess we're moving up the chain of command.
Seems that we were all here for the same reason.
I wasn't. I was just kind of walking around.
Okay.
Seems like 80% of us are here for the same reason.
Incredibly, I think that means the lizard had was the most successful out of all of us. He didn't mean to disappear. And he did. He didn't. He just ended up here anyways.
I don't think people mean to disappear. Just because they're investigating something doesn't mean that they were aiming to get got.
Some people actually do mean to disappear quite frequently.
Generally when they've
don't
not
know
paid their
that.
taxes. I won't say
Okay.
I haven't, but I'll say it's very convenient that I disappeared at this time. Before I got a letter in the mail.
Like a good law-fearing citizen.
What is a tax?
So imagine
Money
if the
you don't pay
government
to
took
a
one of
government.
your fishes.
I'd
What's
kill
the
him!
old guy doing while we're having this conversation? He's just quietly standing there, like walking ahead of us.
He's just walking. He's just leading you. Doesn't turn back at all.
Old man, does this island have taxes?
No, why would it have taxes?
Brilliant.
Does it have like a really big fish that just makes a lot of other ones? Because there are so many fish.
Yes, there are indeed a lot of fish.
I caught like
Too many of them.
What is this town you are taking us to?
We just call it town. Doesn't have a name to it.
How about you, old-timer? When did you move here? And from where?
I will answer all of your questions when we get there.
Why?
That's
We've been
ominous.
walking for an hour.
That's a question.
You could have answered all of our questions by now.
At least a few.
You will understand in due time.
Can I
As all
We could
youngsters do.
Can I insight check to see if he's like being evasive intentionally or why he's being invasive? Let me roll a d20. What's my insight? 22.
22. He's trying. Hold on. Okay. He's trying to keep like a straight face, but there's a sense of discomfort.
I am going to try something.
Okay.
I'm going to. I like walk up in front of him, and I say,
We'll walk with you. That's fine. But we're a little worried that we're walking into like another plane, or you're gonna take us to like a meat grinder. Why don't you just at least answer a couple of our questions? I would really appreciate.
I need him to make an insight check.
Natural 1.
Okay, I cannot roll that low. If he can be charmed, he's charmed. As I use my panache,
Panache.
panache. That's what it is. Panache. Panache. I don't know how to pronounce that. Panache ability, where he is charmed for 1 minute, if he can't be charmed.
Such a good ability.
Okay.
I go,
Can you tell us why you can't answer our questions?
Would you know if it didn't work?
it's not a spell, so no.
Okay.
That means it didn't work.
Oh no, he's
Um,
immune to charm.
Oh no!
And the old man just looks at you, just gives a light chuckle. As I said, I will tell you in due time. For now.
Damn it!
we're
Damn it!
merely
Damn it!
walking
Damn
to
it!
a
Damn it!
destination.
Is there a reason that it needs to wait?
Yes.
What is the reason?
At that moment,
Is there a good reason why it needs to wait?
the
I
tree
think we
line
should
breaks, and you guys have arrived at a town. It's akin to a small shanty town. All the buildings are made of the same wood as the forest. Like I describe it as a shanty town, but it looks like there has been some form of attempt of keeping the houses as straight as possible, so there are proper pathways to walk. You all immediately see about like 10 or so people walking around, going about their day, like, casual business things. And Eresi and Akuto in particular will probably take note that there are all different races and ages here. But the old man doesn't break his stride, he just keeps walking. Yeah, what's up, Kay?
I am specifically looking out to see if any of the people that I spot have or are wearing garments that seem native to the Westwood.
From the 10 or so people that you see now, no.
Okay, that's just like my passive, like
Mhm.
I'm keeping a lookout for that.
As we
Okay.
walk in, do these people like look at us? Are we drawing attention? Is the old man like seem like they know him or they're calling out to him, or are they just ignoring us?
A few of them do like glance in your direction, but they don't make like a huge fuss about it. Nobody really says hi. It seems like they're all like accustomed to seeing this old man like walking in and out of the forest. He's probably like the one who goes fishing, brings fish back for everybody to eat.
As we're walking, I'm gonna reach back. I'll pull a little hand drum and just.
What are you doing?
I'm setting the mood. We're about to like learn about why we're here, and we're finally here after walk.
A little kid runs up and is like, oh.
He's probably taller than me.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes.
Sorry, we don't really have that type of thing here.
Drumming? You can hit a stick on something.
Well, not like your something as fancy as that.
Instrument?
Yes.
Oh, you wanna try it? Don't run away with it.
I won't. This little kid starts drumming it. Seems very happy.
As kind as this may seem, Scratch, this man has not stopped walking away. We might lose him.
Oh, yeah. Hey, kid.
Hi.
I mean, it's just like very like superbly quick. I'm gonna slide a hand, just take it back.
Okay, you can take it back, no problem. He was just holding it very loosely, anyways.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, man. I gotta know why I'm here, and if I don't leave
Okay,
here
yeah,
soon,
yeah, okay. I should probably get back to my mom anyways. Bye.
Wait. Before you go,
Huh?
get a cloth, stretch it out, and nail it to like a tube if you can find it. Use that.
Okay. He runs off, more happy than he was when he came to you.
Like, look up at like, I don't know, a shoe. They don't have drums or instruments.
Seems it. Unfortunate,
Really?
but makes sense considering this place seems pretty remote from what I understand so far.
I imagine in a town of
It's
like
the easy.
in a town of 12 people, I don't imagine a musician is high on the list of jobs you need.
Well, it's not. It's not like a town of only 10 people. It's just we only saw 10 people. I mean, I don't
There's
think this
only
is the
10
entire
people.
populace.
Only
Ten
the
people
people I
here.
see exist.
Object
How many-
permanence.
I retired from object permanence.
It's like the easiest thing to play there is. You don't even have to know how to play a drum to use a drum.
That
As-
interaction has taught us a lot.
You guys are talking. A scream breaks the silence of the forest in the town.
I mean, from the town or from the forest?
From the town. Somewhere from the town.
What kind of roofs are these houses?
They're wooden. Everything's made out of wood.
No, I mean, like, is it like flat or is it like
It's flat.
slanted? Okay. I'm going to immediately, as I hear the scream, like, take it in, and I'm gonna jump onto the roof of the nearest building.
Yeah, she takes off towards the scream.
I also like
I'm
make
just
my
gonna
way
jump
towards
up
the stream.
and look to see if I
Yeah.
can see.
Well,
I'm going
so much
straight
for
towards it.
discretion being the better part of valor.
Follow.
Yes, Crow?
I'm gonna on theme with instruments. He quickly like does like a quick switch. Drum is gone, and in his hand he has like a little whistle. I'm
Okay.
gonna take the biggest breath I possibly can and start to blow into it.
Okay. So let me go in order. Eresia, you jump up onto the roof. Make a. No, I don't need you to make a perception check. What's fucking insane passive perception?
And
Make
I
one
was gonna
anyways.
say, I'm going to jump up on the roof, and if I don't see anything, I'm gonna hop from roof to roof in the direction of the scream until I can see something.
Okay.
Perception check.
Yes, make a perception check as you guys start running
I have
towards the screen.
advantage.
Yes.
But I don't think I need it. That's gonna be a math 27.
Okay, hold on to that 27. As the old man, seeing you guys all run off, he's like, "Wait! Do any of you wait?"
No, fuck off.
Nope, not
I'm
at all.
Sorry,
flying.
pups. It seems we're heroes at heart.
Who is
I-
closest? What's up, Crow?
Oh, I fly off.
You fly off? Okay.
I put the whistle in my mouth.
Are any of you...
He just kind of.
I'm in heavy armor, so I probably didn't get too far from him yet.
Okay, who would still be the closest one to the old man?
I'm
Probably me and
casually
Oz.
walking.
Yeah, probably me.
And Cryo,
And-
apparently.
Okay, if
Three of us.
since you guys are running, it would be Cryo, and Cryo, he like jogs on over to you to catch up to you. He's like, "Well, when you're finished, my humble home, it's the one with the red roof. You'll see it if you go down this, and it's around the corner." He takes one of your hands, and you feel his hands warm, and the warm spreads to your hands. And he gives you a smile and nod. It will be easy to spot.
Well, well, thank you, sir.
Do you have... Let me pull up. You do recognize that he casted a spell on you. If you want to figure out exactly what spell it is, you can make an Arcana check for me.
I don't know what spell it is.
Oh, yeah?
With my +4, that's a grand total of 6.
Okay, yeah, you just know he casted a spell on you. It's a good spell, but you don't know exactly what it is. And he'll nod, and he'll start... You see him start making his way down the path that he said.
I watch him walk away for a bit, glance back at all of the rest of the group running away, and I just... What I would kill to have woken up with a bunch of people who just want to fish.
Whoever is helming this search, I imagine it would be Aricia. Make a... He didn't write
Oh,
it
there's
down.
his hand up.
Oh, what's
I
up,
went
bro?
up to this. I
Oh,
flew
that's fair.
I flew up really high to the sky to see it. I have
Okay.
a movement speed of 120, I think.
My man can fly.
Oh my god. Okay,
Think
I'll
of
say
the
this then,
happiest
because you are flying and Racia has insane perception. You both see in the distance a moving tree. Because you have a higher vantage point than Aracia does. Scratch, you see 3 trees and 3 people who seem to be in combat with these trees.
Gonna fly down to Aricia. The entire time, it is just a long, like, recorder whistle. Because he's just not flapping a wing, nothing. He's just kind of floating. And he flies onto Aricia and just tries to, like, formulate a tree. He's just blowing into a whistle. Can I try to make, like, a persuasion check to try to, like,
I think
Performance.
it's more performance, yeah.
performance? Awesome. Okay, I rolled a 4, but it doesn't matter because that turns into a 10. That's a 22.
Wow.
I also have expertise in performance.
So you'd be able to surmise what he's trying to convey to you.
Okay. I mean, I'm
Tree fighting over there.
okay. I continue. I'm just like hopping like roof to roof.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
will
fly back
mention...
to everybody else. Do the same thing.
Okay. Erasia and Akuto. Erasia because you have crazy perception, Akuto because you have crazy insight. You'll notice as you're running past the people around you seem to not pay any heed to it towards this scream. For a moment, despite, well, Akuto, you would think this because you don't have the information as of yet. Your thoughts flicker to maybe it was a scream of delight, like the screams that you would hear
Like
in
a happy
children's
one?
playground.
Yeah.
Until you see the looks on some of the children's faces. Their eyes are filled with fear, and the adult beside them, they tighten their grip on their hands, and they continue what they are doing. Yeah, you guys keep running. Know exactly where the fuck you guys are going. You guys round a corner. Aricia, you are propped up on a roof, so you do get there sooner than the others do. And you're met with the sight of 3 individuals that are garbed in adventurer's clothing. One is being flanked by a large tree-like being, thick branches forming limbs with mushrooms and other plants growing on them. A smaller tree on the other side of this one. The second adventurer is holding onto the arms of a third, whose legs and torso are wrapped by root-looking tendrils. And this third person is trying to kick them off, as they both try to fend off a third smaller tree. And I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative.
Oh, hell yeah!
If there's DM, is there anyone within 10 feet of me?
It would be whoever is running alongside with you.
Okay, so whoever's doing that,
Shoe,
plus
probably.
yeah, shoe, +5 to your initiative roll.
Oh, hell yes. I don't think mine does that. I also have an aura. I'm checking.
Yeah, I think
Please hold.
it's all different subclass.
Yeah, different.
Oh, you're a Watcher's Paladin. That's why you
Yeah.
have that.
Yeah.
Mine does something different. Yeah.
Can I just say that I'm 40 feet in the air, please?
40 feet in the air? Sure.
In total, I can go 180 feet in a turn.
I rolled well on initiative for once.
Nice.
Yay!
I didn't, but I essentially have a +10, so it saved it anyways.
Scratch, you are many feet in the air. Just remember that for me, please, and thank you.
Yeah, sure.
And then you guys are a little bit further back.
The Angie trees. Wait.
I speak for the trees. They have told me to break your knees.
Yep.
Something the Lorax in here.
Lorax, I speak.
The axe lore.
Okay.
I'm the Lorax, I speak for the trees. They say you're a bitch.
25 to 20.
Present your knees.
Oh,
Oh,
20.
26.
I was
25.
26.
22.
Oh, you probably have better decks than I do though.
25,
Who has a higher
20.
dex for the 26?
Pro.
I have a 20.
Okay, so 26, you...
Let's fucking go. Over the set amount that she had set for the gauge. She said 25, 20. We got 26.
Who else got...
I rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
Eee.
I got 25.
25.
I got a 22.
Akuto,
23.
Oh, all of us.
Alicia.
We're so
Did
ready.
I roll initiative?
We
or
rolled
whatever,
like
and you guys
gods.
are all over my first person.
They're not
So
gonna
I
get a
have to make a
turn.
new column. 22 Atos.
We all rolled like gods.
Cool. Let me pull up a few more things.
I have to thank my donut for that roll. It bounced off of the donut, rolled into a 19.
Okay. Scratch, what would you like to do?
I'm going to bonus action dash. How tall is number 1?
Tall as fuck.
Tall as fuck, so I don't really have to fly down.
Yeah. It is... Dane is like 15, 20 feet tall, motherfucker.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action dash. I can get through my regular movement, but I'm planning on moving away. I'm going to get up on one, and on the way, Scratch takes out has his short sword, as if he's like going to like push it in him with his like while he's flying into it, and the sword starts to vibrate. I cast Booming Blade.
Okay.
And that gives me that's just my attack. So I am a swashbuckler. So this gives me sneak attack. Oh, I haven't technically an ally within 5 feet. That is a 22.
That hits.
Cool. For a total of 6. So that is 34.
34. Amazing.
And if he moves, he takes 3d8.
Okay, you'll have to remember that for me.
Yep. And then I'm just gonna, since I hit him, I made an attack. I'm gonna move back. Move me 3 spaces to the right, and then 3 spaces down.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right. Next up is Shu with Akuto on deck.
Shu doesn't think Shu can get there, but how far can I move? 30 feet. How far can I throw this thing? Okay. Shu will move 30 feet closer.
That is 30 feet closer.
Do I have a clear shot on number 2? Or either, or any of them?
You have a clear shot at 1 and 2 because
Okay.
Scratch is in the air.
Yeah. I don't think this works on. Apologies, I'm checking something.
Take your time.
That's not what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. No, it's melee weapons. Okay, cool. I don't have a lot of range uses, so Chu's just gonna yeet a javelin, and I think it's just a little bit farther than javelin range, so that would be a disadvantage.
Who are you aiming at?
We'll aim at which one's holding a person? 1 or 2?
They're not holding
Or they're sorry.
this person. They're just flanking him.
Okay. We'll aim for the big guy.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a wow. It's a natural 2 + 8. That's probably not hitting the fucking tree.
That's not gonna hit.
Okay.
So your javelin just goes wide. But it does get the attention of this tiefling boy. And he looks at you and it's like, what?
It's alright, kid.
You talk!
Yeah? You don't?
Yep.
I adore Shu is just a completely normal person. They're not weird or anything. They're just a plasmoid.
Yeah.
Yep. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, next up is Akuto.
Oh, the smart thing would have been to dash, I just realized, but oh well.
Akuto, what are you doing? It is your
I
turn.
am going to move.
Mhm.
Let's see. I'm going to move up next to Shu. I am going to use my Master of Tactics to use help as a bonus action to give them an advantage the next time they do something.
Cool.
And then I'm going to use my main action to invoke duplicity and make an illusion of myself that is going to fly up to Arisia and be up there with her. Then I'm going to feline agility to double my speed, and I'm going to climb up to the top of the roof opposite Arisia. And then that'll be my turn.
Did you draw little ears on the
tokens?
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Hehe. That'll be your turn. The next up is Euricia with Atos on deck.
Could you really quickly describe the scene around number 3 once more?
Number 3, this part.
Mm-hmm.
So there is a smaller pink-haired individual, and they are around their waist and their legs are wrapped by these vines. So 4, 5, and 6. And you see this red-haired individual like desperately holding on to the pink-haired individual's hands and arms. It looks like the pink hair is being dragged into the forest behind them. And this is the tree line. And there's
So number 3, the tree isn't involved in the dragging. It's just
not
also
involved in the dragon, but it is involved in attacking them.
Okay. And the dragon. I am going to hop over to the edge of the building, and I am going to I look over and I see this sight, and I just reach over with my hands, and there's like a faint like black aura that emanates from me, and no one can see this at this point, besides maybe the people in front of me, but there is like a moment where the area under my eyes begins to darken, as if they were gonna just turn black, but instead, out of my tear ducts down my face, this black like ichor just starts flowing from my eyes as if I was crying, and I will use a bonus action to defile the ground around the pink-haired individual being dragged. So I choose that 10-foot radius centered on the point to get all 3 of those vines, dragging them. It is basically I corrupt the patch of land. How do I say? It is difficult terrain for creatures that are hostile. And yeah, that's just for flavor-wise, it would start. It's a 10-foot radius, so it's a circle.
Wow. I'm struggling. Hold on. This is my first time doing this. 10-foot
Okay.
radius?
Yes.
How many squares would that be?
2
That's
in each direction.
Yeah, so it'd be 4x4 for a 10-foot radius.
Oh, epic.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know if it actually would, but in the flavor-wise, it kills some plants, like the grass starts wilting. That is connected there. Do the actual vines seem affected in any way?
They seem unhappy.
Awesome. Well, I'm going to cast a. So there are 3 individual targets.
Yep.
Do I Are they just vines coming out of the woods?
Mhm.
Can I see if there's a source?
It just disappears into the forest.
Awesome. Well, I'm going to, hopefully, I am making the actual the dragging of this person go at least a little slower. And then I'm going to cast a, let's say, 4th level blight on tree number 3.
Okay.
So I would like this is a plant, so you will need to make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Constitution saving throw with disadvantage. 15.
Fails.
Okay.
So you will take maximum damage from this.
Awesome.
So you just instantly, this tree takes 64 necrotic damage.
64? Wow.
Yeah.
This tree.
Such a good spell.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Hmm?
Also, because it is in my defile ground thing, you take an extra. Oh, actually, hold on, what level? Oh, sorry, it's a D. You actually take 69 damage.
Nice.
You get an extra D6 and roll the 5.
Nice.
Nice.
So this tree, Billy Peterson, who was ready to slam down on this poor pink-haired individual with both of its arms. You hit the blight into the back of them, and from that spot of origin, it starts to corrode and almost melt as the blight wraps around Billy Peterson. And
I just I hold my hand out as I cast it, and I'm just as I'm looking at it, like getting ready to attack. I clench my hand as the black ichor like pours out of my eyes, and I just go, "Oh,
that's so cool! Hell yeah!"
Cool. That's my turn.
Atos, it is your turn.
Yep. Atos will run up 30 feet, and as he does, he pulls out the empty hilt from his side, and he just like slashes it across himself, as the hilt, engraved with an eagle, extends into a glowing yellow blade. Within like 15 feet, there's just like this glow of radiance as everything lights up. And then he swings the sword around and points it towards tree, let's say number 2.
Okay.
And as it glows once more, I will cast Eldritch Blast at
Nice.
3 shots straight at tree number 2. That is a... what is my to hit on that? 18 to hit.
18 to number 2?
Yeah,
That
18,
does hit.
24, and 26.
Also hits.
Okay.
No, that doesn't hit. No, I'm kidding.
Let me roll damage for all of them. That's 8d10 plus 15. Then 12. 9. 15, 12, 9. So that's 36.
Mm-hmm. You wham your triple Eldritch Blast at Frederick. It doesn't look great. And just kind of growls angrily.
I will also then use my
It's-
bonus action to... I don't know what it's called, but it's Divine Sense. Is there any
Okay.
Celestial Fiend undead within 60 feet of me?
No. They're
Alright.
not.
Well, I've at least confirmed what they're not. Still no idea what they are.
So divine. I will point out Divine Sense is an action. So
Then I did not do that. I do not know what they are.
Oh. Okay.
Alright. Then I think... yeah, that's the end of my turn then.
Okay. Odie, the pink-haired individual, is going to attempt to get out with the previous help action from the other person. No, they do not get out. So this pink-haired individual kind of struggles, trying to kick off the vines, but the vines hold tight.
Does the blighted effect on these vines make their DC any lower?
No.
No.
Even if it did, it was a 2 and a 5 that I rolled. So tree 1, Frederick, will look at this tiefling boy and... Actually... The threat in the sky seems like... They did a larger chunk of damage than this little kid did in 2 turns. So... this huge friggin' tree will kind of push their hands into the ground, pull up a tree root, a fucking ginormous tree root, rip it from the ground, and it will make a ranged attack at you, Scratch.
Hit me.
16.
Misses.
Okay. And that's all that you can do.
Does like a loop-de-loop around the root.
These 6 tendrils will... 6 tendrils. These 3 tendrils. Will pull...
There's 6 of them now?
No, there's only 3 of them. My bad. 4, 5, and 6 will collectively pull this NPC, if I can find their thingy, into the woods by 10 feet. That'll be the tendril's turn. Oh wait, no, the treant was named Dane. This is Frederick. I read my notes wrong. It's fine. The smaller tree, number 2, will take an attack against the tiefling boy, which won't hit with a natural 1. This is amazing. Love to see it.
Does he have advantage with flanking?
Oh yeah, he does. That would hit.
Oh, you
Thank
just
you.
killed this boy, Kay. This poor boy.
10, 15, 19 points of damage.
The boy's dead. Good job, Kate. You killed him.
No, he takes the slam from Frederick. He just kind of, Jesus, all right, motherfucker. He seems fine. Not doing great. He seems fine.
He's fine. This is fine.
And he will take... I have notes for this. If I can find them on my table. This tiefling boy will take 2 attacks. They will both hit against the big tree. 13 plus 9 is 22. He'll deal 22 damage against the big tree. And then this lady will go back and apply help action to the pink-haired individual again. And then we're gonna go to the top of the round again, so Scratch.
Yeah.
What's up? What do you want to do?
Scratch is going to take one more, like... I'm gonna fly down. Can I please go to 2 above A? Whatever A is. So 5, 10, 25, 30.
Yeah, 30.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to go down. So I have 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I land. The whistle comes out of my mouth, ending my flight. I wanted 2 above A.
Oh, 2 above here.
Right there, yeah. And then Scratch is gonna take one more big gulp of breath, just like filling up his weird snake-like neck. Just let out a... Ah! I'm gonna use Draconic Cry. So, 1 and 2, everyone has advantage on their attacks against them.
Oh, wow, okay.
It's so good.
I believe. As a bonus action, you can let out a cry enemies within 10 feet of you until the start of your next turn. You and your allies have advantage on attack rolls against the enemies that could hear you.
Awesome.
And then I'm gonna pull out my sword, and it's gonna again. I'm gonna take a swing at 1. That's a 2. What am I gonna hit? That's a 20.
Nice.
Oh,
It doesn't fit.
oh, baby boy. Oh, baby boy.
Is your
That's-
weapon magical?
Yes.
Okay.
Is a +1 short sword.
Awesome.
It's booming blade, so that's gonna be. Heavy bulletproof. I'm gonna roll this on my phone so it doesn't lag at my computer.
Okie dokie.
Boop. And. Fuck!
Hmm?
Oh wait, no. Okay, I rolled 68. It was one off, but I still have a +6, so that's 74 points of slashing and thunder damage.
How do you want to destroy Dane?
What's his name?
Dane.
Dane. He like his sword starts rumbling as he lets out a long grabs the sword by with 2 hands and puts it in as it starts like reverberating. A crack starts going up the tree as it rumbles more and more and more until the last little and then a split.
Nice.
Attention.
This tiefling boy looks to his other side. He's like, okay, seen Stranger Things?
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Oh god, you talk to.
Yeah.
Oh, God, you talk!
Seen Stranger Things?
Yeah.
What things?
I also have a drum.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Kids.
The next would be Shu.
Shu has a question, and by Shu has a question,
Yes.
I mean Grace has a question.
Awesome.
This is because I don't know how paladins work.
Mhm.
Is Channel Divinity an action, or is it just like a thing?
Channel Divinity, it
depends.
would say if it's an action or a bonus
Yeah,
action.
so you use your channel divinity to use one of your channel divinity abilities, and on each of those abilities it'll say if it's as an action, as a bonus action, or
Oh, there it is. I just can't. I'm illiterate. Yay.
oh, it's okay.
It's okay. Okay. Oh boy, I don't have any range. I guess Shu will just dash, because it's like 4 squares past where I can go. So Shu will dash up to the remaining tree.
Okay.
And I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
Is in fact all I can do.
Oh, paladins.
Yep.
Next
I
up
mean,
is. What's that?
I have another thing I can do, but it's not helpful.
Okay. If that is the end of your turn, next up is Akato with Erisia on deck. You're muted. I think.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, you are muted.
Kaya.
Cryo, you're muted.
Kaya.
No. I'm gonna pull out my light crossbow, and since I'm up on a roof, can I aim at 5 over Shu?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a ranged attack. 17.
17 does not hit.
No. I don't have anything to reroll that.
So Matthew just kind of twitches in an odd direction.
Matthew the Vine.
Yeah.
Like fire, it misses completely, and under my breath, I'm just like, really? Right now, I have performance issues? Fine. I am going to run up to the corner of the building, and I am going to again use my Master of Tactics to use the help action. I can use it as long as my target's within 30 feet. So whoever attacks number 2 next has advantage.
Awesome. Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Adresia, you're up next.
Yeah, I am. Fucking. You know they have it again.
Double advantage.
Man, cause I can't. Ah, man, I have a thing that could probably take out all 3 of them, but I don't want to also kill the kid.
Kill the kid.
No,
Do
I'm
it.
not gonna do that.
Hey man, we got you.
I was thinking the same thing. Kill him, we can bring him back.
Child.
We can bring him back.
I'm not killing the kid.
I lay on hands. He'll be fine.
I'm not killing the kid. Fuck. This shit sucks. I'm gonna. This is probably stupid. But I have no way of currently taking out all 3 of those vines. So I am going to instead cast a spell. I'm going to, well, first I'm going to move my blighted area further, following them. Then I'm going to cast. Oh, well, actually, I'm going to first, before I cast it, yell out to the people there to trust me. And then I'm going to cast Entangle in the area.
Okay.
So these grasping, rotting weeds and vines sprout from the ground, and the creatures in this area must succeed on a strength saving throw, or they can choose to fail, or be restrained by my entangling vines until the spell ends, which would include those extra vines.
Okay. Strength saves?
So, yep.
That is an 8, that is a 10, and this is another 10.
None of them succeed.
Okay.
So the vines are pulled down. We got friendly fire as the vines are pulled down by more vines onto the ground, and the child is on their bottom half being pulled into the woods, and on their top half like restrained and pulled onto the ground. And I'm going to yell to the group, help the child! As I point over to the where that's all happening, and that'll be my turn.
Awesome. Next up is Atos.
Alright. So I don't think they want me to kill the kid, even though I could bring him back. That's... I'm like trying to do math here now. I want to try... I'm trying to think what makes sense. There's... Okay, well, I'm just gonna run straight towards the kid then. And then... Do you do diagonals? Like diagonals count as 5?
Yeah.
Okay, and then Misty Step. So that should get me in front of vine number 5. There we go.
Here?
Yeah, and I think the most useful thing I can do here... I'm just gonna... Bonus action, then movement. Yeah, pull out the blade, Gleaming Radiance, put 2 attacks into the vine I can reach.
Okay.
That is a...
Would you have an advantage on entanglement? I don't know.
If they're, are they grappled?
They are restrained.
I think.
Do the vines count as both prone and restrained? So I guess that is advantage. Yeah, they're prone
Yeah,
and
you have
restrained.
advantage.
What if you hit the wrong vines? Oh no.
Just kill them all.
Both
Okay.
both attacks 25.
Okay, both hit.
To hit. Yeah. Damage. That's... God, I've got so many different hit dice. D8, D10, D12. 16 for the first hit, and 12 for the second hit. So 28 total on Vine 5.
You just cut into Matthew, and you completely sever it from the pink-haired individual. The rest of the vine, you see, disappears into the forest.
Yeah, I can't reach any others. Then I'm gonna just end there.
Okay. Oh my god, the advantage worked. The pink-haired individual finally getting enough help as well with the entanglement kicks off both of the vines and is now not restrained. This one is dead, I think.
Run, Kyle.
No, that would be too smart.
True.
Are they not gonna move?
They're at the end of the turn? No, they would have their reaction. So. Yeah, they're gonna get the fuck out of dodge. Do you have a thing for that? They should. They don't. Never mind.
Well,
A thing for getting the fuck out of dodge.
Yeah.
Just get the fuck out of Dodge. That's it.
They'll
That's
move
the thing.
here. And they'll move here. In which they'll get attack of opportunity. In which they don't move. Because they get restrained. Again. I think.
They don't do a saving throw.
They fail.
Okay.
So they get restrained again.
Awesome.
They kick off.
Fucking loser. God. Why are we
they
helping this
kick
kid?
off the tendrils and they start running. And number 4 grabs around their ankle and he just eats shit on the ground.
Fucking hate this kid.
That was like a 14-year-old.
I don't care. I hate him still. You've given me 2 reasons to hate them. It's a 14-year-old.
You say he's 14? That's worse.
Yeah.
I could get
Yeah,
over him
worse in my
being
head.
stupid, but now he's a stupid teenager.
Get off my lawn!
Because you cut Matthew, number 6 will attempt to grapple you.
No, it will
Atos.
not. Its speed is 0.
Oh shit, speed is 0.
Yeah.
You make a fair point. It doesn't do anything. However, number 4, which has...
Wait, Ray.
Yeah?
I'm so sorry. You need to make those attacks that they made against the child with disadvantage. Because
Okay.
they're restrained.
Ayy.
They both fail with a 1 and a 3.
Ayy.
Let's go.
So...
I protect this teenager only with the belief that one day they'll not be a teenager.
The belief
You better
or the
fucking
knowledge.
grow up after this. You better
Everyone
age.
goes through a rough point. Ages 13 to 19.
It's like a middle evolution of a Pokemon.
Number 4 will attempt
There's a
to
doo-wot
hit
of
the
life.
red-haired individual and will miss. That'll be the Vine's turns, in which they do nothing as they kind of writhe and wriggle.
Suck my nuts, Vines.
Number 2 will
Imagine
attempt...
hitting stuff. Couldn't be me.
I've been rolling real bad, so... Frederick will attempt to hit... Who's the one that hit the hardest? I don't
I don't think
remember.
anybody hit him.
Who was hit.
Was
It was hit with Eldritch Blast by...
Right.
Okay. Then they will continue their assaults on the tiefling with a natural 19. And 10, 16. They'll do another 16 points of damage against Tiefling Boy. Who is looking incredibly rough. In which he will Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, the tree.
Set it on fire.
Which doesn't save. I'm trying to remember which one it was. I have it written down. Why am I not using my notes? Okay, yeah. He gets slammed by this tree, and he turns around and, in a fit of anger, flames sprout from their broken horn, and burns this tree into ashes.
Oh, it kills it?
Yep. It had like 2 HP left.
Woo!
Good job. Awesome. That was cool.
Red-haired individual who now doesn't need to worry about their younger brother will pull out a short sword.
Casual lore drops.
Hey.
Yeah. I'm gonna be doing that a lot. It doesn't hit. So then we'll go. They do have advantage.
They're restrained.
Mm-hmm.
They do hit.
Let's go.
I should be using my notes more. They do 10 points of damage. And it will return to Scratch's turn.
Scratch gives a good old thumbs up for burning the tree.
I got fish we can use that firewood for.
I'm gonna run over to 6.
Over to 6. Do you have to do a check to enter entanglement?
No.
No?
I think it's the
Okay.
one to put down. On the way, sword vibrates again, booming blade. I'm gonna take a swing at 6. It's still restrained, right?
Yes.
All right, and this is advantage.
When do I do checks for those? Or does it just continue?
Well, for the entanglement, it has to use an action to try and free itself.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay, that was 9 plus 10. It is going to be. Boop.
I'll say because you guys hit one lower, one higher, its AC is 18.
That is 40. 43?
43.
On 6?
You slice this tendril, and the rest of it returns into the forest.
Yeah! Get out of here, big baby!
Is it like when you return like the cord on a vacuum and you're just like
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, that's my entire turn.
Cool. Shu, what would you like to do?
She would like to move up to number 4.
Okay.
She was going to draw his greatsword
Okay.
and fucking smack this thing.
You have a great sword.
I do. I wish I could hit. Wow, that's a natural 3 plus 8. That's definitely not
you have
hitting.
advantage.
I do. That's true.
Oh yeah, you do.
You have a great sword, but not shoes.
Okay, good thing for advantage. That's a natural 19 plus 8. It's a 27 to hit.
hits.
Okay,
Hits.
so that is
Oh boy, I should have pulled out these dice beforehand. What do I hit with? That's that. And that. 2d6. Plus improved divine smite. Without even having to use a smite, I can just add a d8 when I hit stuff. That's fun.
Ooh, a
Going to the
fun
hospital.
class. Ooh, but that's not very good damage. So it's brain math help. Okay. Oh my god. +4. That is 9 points of slashing damage. Its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
You said slashing?
And yeah,
Got a -10.
and 8 points of radiant damage. And I have another attack actually.
You won't need it, as because of your slashing, you just cut this tendril in half. The radiant damage eating through the last bit that you didn't cut.
Good.
And the rest of it returns into the forest.
Woo!
You guys are now officially out of combat, unless you guys want to fight the kids.
No, I was gonna say.
I'm gonna beat the crap out of that pink-haired kid.
Boing,
Let's
boing!
fucking go.
The tiefling boy runs up to you all. It's like, and just kind of like drops to his knees to make sure that the other two are okay.
Not bad, kid.
I drop all my concentrations. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, hi, thanks for helping.
Yep.
Really would have gone so wrong if you weren't
Why
there.
were you fighting trees?
Well, my name's Actos, by the way.
Oh, yeah, you can talk.
These are the three.
Aw.
Oh, they're so cute.
Look at him.
Hello, children.
I
Child.
shake Actos' hand with both of my hands.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Scratch.
Hi, I'm
I
Actos.
cut the tree in half.
Yeah, I saw that. That was really cool.
You summoned fire from like your feet.
From my horns.
Oh, I say they kind of like trailed and then.
Yeah.
Is there a
Well-
reason you were getting assaulted by a tree?
We genuinely have no clue. We came here, we talked to the villagers, and then the tree attacked us, and vines tried to take Odie.
Wait, you came here?
Well, kind of against our will. We kind
What
of
do you-
woke up each and walked into the forest.
You woke up here.
Yeah.
We gave somebody in common. I shake his hand even more.
Yeah.
We woke up that over. We woke up in a hut that way.
Oh, that's a lot better than just waking up on sand.
Did you fish?
No, I don't have fishing.
You
rods.
missed out, sir. I like. That's the rest of us.
Yeah, it's nice to meet everybody. My name is Actos. That's Oko. He points to the red-haired lady, and that's Odie. Points to the pink-haired individual.
Where are you from? Aricia comes over, like stained black tear trails from her face, like super wide eye, just comes up real close. Where are you from?
Hi. We're from Yubwa. We were tasked by Lady Bellon. I don't know if you guys know her. To investigate disappearance, and wind it up here.
How old does this tiefling look?
Like 18.
You were tasked. Why you? Who are you?
Well, we're adventurers.
Seem a
We
bit
don't-
young for it.
Well, you know, you kind of never choose to be an adventurer. Adventuring life kind of chooses you. You know. Yep.
Well, I imagine they
That's it.
thought this problem was very low priority then.
Yeah, something like that.
Did you guys like have like a chase thing that happened? Like you were in a forest, somebody chased you, and now you're here.
Yeah, that Sounds familiar, actually.
What the fuck?
Well, we're now sure it's not a dream, unless we all happen to dream it.
That'd be weird as hell.
This is weird. Do you know what this place is? Because it's kind of like the material plane. But, goopy
Isn't it
eyes.
Yubo?
No.
I don't know. I've never been to Yubo.
We
are
could
not
go ask
on
the old man.
material plane.
Yeah, I think we have a lot of questions for the old man who brought us to town, seemingly as food, for whatever plant matter. Take the kids with us.
Alicia did like a thing with like planes and stuff like that, and said that we weren't on the normal material plane, but this seems like the material plane. This doesn't seem like the Feywild or anything.
I am like 90% sure it's Yubo, but if it's...
You're wrong.
Okay, scary lady.
Why do you say it's Yubo?
Scary lady.
Because there's no way it wouldn't be Yubo. I mean,
I
like,
can
sure,
think of a couple reasons why it's not Yubo.
sure, the sands and, like, the trees and stuff don't seem like Yubo, but, like, where else
It-
would we
It also doesn't
be?
feel that cold, does it?
That's true.
That you have only listed reasons on why it's not Yubo.
Listen, I'm just confused. Okay, this has been a lot. We've been here for like all of 2 hours, and Odie almost died. I almost died. I'm feeling not great.
If it makes you feel better, child, none of us know where we are. But I think we have a route to find out. Something, at least.
Dynamite.
Let's go
I-
talk to the old man.
Let's go talk to the old
Dress,
man.
okay.
Okay, what are you trying to say?
Before we go talk to the old man, I'm like trying to say something, and everyone's like, "Yeah, let's talk to the old man. Let's talk to the old man. Talk to the old man." I'm like, hold on.
So we're talking to the
What's
old
up,
man?
I'm going to after as everyone's like telling him that we're definitely at least not in Yuboa, I'll I just like start reaching my hand out towards him very slowly. And I just, foolish child, and I pat him on the head, and I cast a second level cure wounds. He heals 16 points.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Gonna
He had 6 HP.
reach into my
Ooh.
Well,
bag.
now he has 22.
Yep.
Go reach into my bag and pull out the bag of fish and pull out a really tiny fish.
This.
Well, this is just a fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, nutrients. She did
It's
magic.
not
Here's
cooked.
some good old fashioned Mother Nature healing magic.
It's not cooked.
Sushi.
That's just a fish. You can't just say
You have
sushi as if that makes
to-
that sushi.
Prepare it and stuff, you know?
I take like a bite out of it and I open up the jar and put it in with Cookie. And Cookie just kind of.
Okay.
We'll keep the fish for an accoutrement to our tea.
Yeah.
I'll
Put
just.
the fish in the tea. Ew.
Does anyone know where the man is now?
Red roof.
I
Red
could
roof.
fly around and try to find him.
I don't think you heard that. I think I was the one. I think I
Yeah.
was the only one told.
Just the tabaxi.
So none of us did not say red roof.
I'm just chilling at the top of the building. I haven't been involved in this conversation at all. I'm currently looking at my duplicate from Invoke Duplicity and like messing with my face.
Do you want me to fly around and see if I can find him?
That would be helpful, I suppose.
Hey, tabaxi, you know anything?
I'm sorry.
We're looking for the old man.
Oh yes, he told me where to go.
Well,
Did I
Cool,
not
get-
say that? Was that
Care to,
not?
care to share?
Oh, a red roof. That sort of way.
I'll
Cool, let's
hop
go.
up
Well,
on the
that's
roof
as good
to
as the
look
thing
for
we're
a
gonna
red
get.
roof.
Yep.
Odie,
Can I see a red roof from where I am already at the top of the roof?
It's a ways away, but you can see it.
I point at it to Arisia when she jumps up.
Okay.
Odie pipes up and is like, are we allowed to come with you all?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll say.
Oh, great.
I mean, if you're gonna, what else are you gonna do? Fight trees?
Yeah, you can take your chances with the forest
I
again.
don't want to do that anymore.
Dude, safety in numbers, kid. You probably don't want to get scooped up by a tree again.
If you can say something for me, this is not Euboa.
This is not Yuba.
Okay.
Where? What? As we start walking in the direction, what happened exactly? Is it you? The trees just came alive and started attacking you? What were you doing?
Well, we wanted to get information because we were confused. So, Actos just kind of like scratches the side of his head. So we started asking people around, like, "Hey, do you know where we are? Like, is this Yuboa?" That type of thing. And then there, like, vines came out, snatched up Odie. And then a tree, when we were trying to get the vines off of him, the trees kind of came alive.
You attacked for asking.
Yeah.
By the forest.
Seems like it.
The people here seemed entirely unconcerned about this happening right in front of their yards.
That would explain why the old man didn't want to go into any details while we were in the forest. If the forest attacks you, talking about details.
About the forest.
Oh.
So, like, who is this old man? You guys keep talking about this person. Like, is he trustworthy? Is he like...
Adrol.
Adrol.
I wish I could give you an answer, but I have no idea.
He is as trustworthy as anyone else you meet when you wake up, slightly amnesiac on a beach in a strange plane of existence.
Basically, we have no fucking clue.
Cool.
Didn't seem particularly threatening.
No info.
Awesome.
He fishes.
He said he would answer all of our questions when we got here to his house, so let us find it.
So, if we ask right now about like all of this, the tree's gonna attack us?
Did anyone answer your questions?
No, they just kind of looked at us. Seemed kind of awkward, kind of weird. I thought it was just, like, new people in town, it makes sense. You don't really want to talk to strangers.
I'm new in town.
We talked to a kid, and they didn't even have, like, drums. I quickly pull out my drum and just...
Oh.
Like, they'd
weird.
never even seen it before.
Weird.
It's a drum.
I mean, everything in here is made out of wood, so... I guess you can make a wood drum?
Yeah, I told him how to.
Oh.
Speaking of that, DM,
Yeah.
Are any of these trees that we've passed as I've been here, you said like the wood of the houses are made from these trees and whatnot. Do they seem like any sort of tree breed that you would find in the material plane, or do they seem foreign to me?
They seem foreign to you.
Ah, awesome.
Like, it feels like it would fit perfectly into the material plane, but you don't recognize it.
Okay. Cool.
Aricia.
Yes.
Ooh, I don't know if you're like limited on it, but why don't you send Seek into the forest and see what they see? Because they went in that way.
Oh, you mean to follow the vines?
Yeah, to see like what happened in that direction. Because when we chopped them, they went that way. Do you think maybe they're
Right.
just kind of waiting?
Wait, are you sending somebody into the forest? I don't...
Oh, you're
As,
gonna love this.
I somewhere because I left like wherever the fuck we were last, like when I hopped away, somewhere distantly in the village, a cabbage.
Hello.
Yes, Sika.
Mama,
Go.
Mama, hug.
Mm-hmm.
Mama, hug.
Give it a little hug and pat it. Okay. Now, I need you to do something for Mama, okay? I need you to go that way. And I'll point in the direction that the vines went. And look for something that would have a lot of vines or seems like a living plant of some kind.
Okay, I can do that.
Yes, and tell me or come back to me if you find anything, okay?
Okay, Mama.
Okay.
Are you having a full conversation with your cabbage?
Leave them alone. Let the lady talk to her cabbage.
Yes, I am having a conversation with a head of cabbage, as I am now having a conversation with liquid.
Not a liquid, but okay.
Anyways, go on, Zeke. Fine.
Okay. Bye, Mama. And Cabbage trots off.
Can we hear Seek when they talk?
No, you just hear like leaves, like
Yeah.
cabbage
Aw.
leaves, like rustling.
You guys see the red-haired individual, Oko, kind of like tap on Actos's shoulder, and you guys can tell it's some sort of sign language. And Actos is like, oh, yeah, so, what are you?
Wait, what's the
Who are they pointing to?
The tiefling is Actos.
Actos? Because you were like Octo. You said it really fast, and I thought you said Octo, like Cryo's character.
No,
I'm
no.
like, wow.
AKDOS.
Actos. Okay.
I was so
Actos
close.
and Akato.
I see.
So Actos is like, Oko wants to know what you are, a liquid person talking thing, and what the cabbage with an eye was.
Yeah, no, that's weird.
Yep.
Name's Shu. I'm a detective from ESP.
Okay. Got it. You heard the thing. Kind of nudges Oko's elbows. Oko's just like,
You want potato?
Zeke.
So the cabbage thing is Seek, and I'm
Yes.
being offered a potato from.
The potato doesn't talk. Or have
Okay.
a weird eyeball on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
I will cast
And
prestidigitation
This one
to make the
doesn't.
potato go, hi!
I haven't even pulled out the potato yet.
It says hi from
in a
inside the
bag.
bag. Inside the bag, you hear, hi!
Oh, I guess it does talk. Shit.
And
Well,
potatoes have eyes.
different kind of eye, though.
I love the vibe of Shu of just like fuck it, you know, like I guess it does talk. Oh, cool.
Fuck,
I
man,
wasn't
I've been
expecting-
Shu
proven
has an
wrong.
intelligence of 9 and a wisdom of 10. They are not a
Awesome.
smart lad.
Amazing. So if there's no more conversation that you guys would like to have, you guys trace your steps back to where you had left the old man and where more specifically, the house with the red roof.
Playing
You
Red Phone
guys-
the entire time.
And you guys approach. Same type of architecture as everywhere else. Everything's made out of wood. There's a door, one window on the side.
Very important detail.
Yeah, very important
There's
detail.
only one window.
Only one window.
I smash it. No, I'm kidding.
I bet you
kidding,
wish
I'm
you had a
kidding.
second window now, don't you? old man? I walk up to the door and knock on it.
You hear the old man's voice. Just kind of call you. Oh, give me one moment. You hear footsteps, and the door opens, and it's the same old man. There's no fisherman's garb anymore. Yeah. Ah, come in, come in. Yeah, I must be so tired. Oh, new people. Come. Close the door behind you. And then inside of the house, it's fairly normal house. There's like a living room. There's like a pseudo kitchen area, and then there is one door that is closed, and then the other door is open, and it leads downwards, and that is where the old man walks towards.
Where are you going?
Somewhere that is a little safer to talk.
Wait, why are the trees gonna hear us?
Yes.
Oh, that was a joke. That was a joke.
I mean,
Oh,
makes
oh,
That's clearly
no.
what's happening.
Makes sense.
He
Fair
wants
enough
them to-
point.
Everything is just like moving very. Everything in here is wood.
I think that's
Well,
dead tree though.
Well,
I think
clearly
this is fine.
they can kill the trees if they've made the homes out of wood.
Oh, this town is made of dead trees. No wonder they attack people.
As you guys are walking down, presumably,
Revenge.
the other door opens, and you guys see a teenage half-elf. Hair tied up. It's like a side braid. And she's just like, Dad, what are all these people doing here? And the old man's just like, they're guests. We'll be in my laboratory. You know, it's just a basement. It's not a laboratory, Dad. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, fine. I'll be in my room. Whatever.
A
And then he's gonna-
teenager, truly.
Yes, my daughter. Now, come. Close the door behind you.
Okay.
Me lead you guys into this basement. It's like fairly normal basement area. There's not much in here. There's like shelves, there's books, there's a table. But he keeps walking. Again, he doesn't break his stride as he walks to the side of the table and he walks through the wall.
Follow through.
Whatever.
We found platform 9 3/4.
Absolutely.
This is how you
the
get
least-
into another plane. Just saying.
Absolutely the least crazy thing I've seen today.
Is there like a gap, or is this just
It's just invisible wall or a non
weird illusion thing?
Yeah.
Since you guys are all magic casters, I'll say you guys can recognize it's an illusory wall.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do the trees have
You guys-
eyes and would be fooled by this?
I don't know.
Walk
Guys.
through the illusory wall.
Yeah.
You guys are greeted with another room. There is only a table and a chair with
Awesome.
books scattered on the table itself. there is a rack of weapons, and there's an ornate staff that is propped up against the table. Now, give me a moment. He puts his hands together and he pushes it out, and you all feel a force press against you all for a moment before it passes you. Is anybody proficient in Arcana?
Yes.
No.
Make an
am.
Arcana check.
I have a.
Oh, I am as well, yeah.
Anybody proficient in Arcana, make an Arcana check
Okay.
for me.
22.
19.
You recognize that he casted Wall of Force. And immediately afterwards, this old man, he starts to transform. His hair, which was already in like a short ponytail, lengthens, the color of it turning from gray-white to a pale orange color. Scruff and a long scar extends from his cheek to between his eyes over his face as his posture straightens and he almost grows slightly taller, muscle building over his body as his clothes change from very casual clothing to a gold and white armor. Whoever originated from the Empire, make a history check.
Lol, nah.
19.
I got a -1.
He's got a dirty 0.
So, what were your numbers again?
19.
-1.
Okay.
0.
Awesome.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 -2.
Then it would only be... Okay.
Guys, we're so smart.
I have a 6 intelligence.
You know what you're doing.
Atos, you recognize this person's armor to have similar repeating patterns and symbols as Holdmasters in the Empire.
Well, you're a sprightly old man. I used to work for the Empire. And you seem
The
that
Empire.
you're more important than a normal old man, aren't you?
Something of the sorts.
Is that
Here.
so, old master?
I don't know what that word is. Let me reintroduce myself. My name is Droll Von Hollow, and if I'm a Holdmaster, I'm a guard of sorts. You got more people than initially. What happened?
Trees.
The scream that we followed earlier. These kids.
Oh. Right. Okay. Actos just kind of like awkwardly waves.
Same.
Well, you are all clearly competent in battle. I hope you guys didn't sustain any horrible injuries.
I start walking forward slowly. I think that's enough of you and your questions. How about you start giving some answers?
Yeah, that's exactly why I brought you down here. It's not like I can talk out there. You already saw what happens if people do.
Talk, then.
Well, forest drags people. You ask too many questions out there, and then it takes you.
Yes, we know that. Where are we?
And what is it?
I wish I could answer your where, because I don't know if we're even on Starloss, even though it looks like it. And of what, I'll start from the beginning. I was assigned to come here because people were disappearing. Came with a group of 20 or so men. We're all guards, myself as a leader. We're instructed to investigate the portals, and we were pulled into this space. We had a post. We set out on expeditions. We didn't get very far because forest fucking eats you or something. And over the course of the first month that I was here, we kept sending people out. We'd come back with less and less people. Now it's just me and 2 others. But one of them's given up, and the other one can't move from their hips down. And we've tried to swim out, we've tried to traverse into the forest further, but I mean, forest is fucking dangerous, and if you go out too far with a boat, you just end up back in the beach.
The 2 others,
Yes.
Spike and Torno.
Nah, right, you guys were in the fishing hut. Yeah.
So this is yours then. I pull out the journal.
Oh, yes.
Give it back.
Thanks.
You said you didn't know what a holdmaster was.
No.
And who sent you, if you said you were from the Empire?
I wish I could tell you. Somebody sent us. That's why we're here, but I don't remember who.
And
Tomorrow
you
doesn't
seemingly
want to talk, and Spike doesn't know.
seemingly don't remember who you were either. How long have you been here?
I know. Well, if you saw my notes, I've been here for about 2 months.
2 months.
And how long were you here before you started writing notes?
About a week.
Why did you look like an old man?
The old man is the father of this family.
And where
Wait.
is the old man?
He's
That's
not
actually
with us anymore.
That's not actually your. It's one time. That's not actually your daughter.
She was a
During
half.
the last expedition,
This is fucked.
during the
Fuck
last
off,
expedition,
dude!
the old man, I don't remember his name anymore. He said that he knew his way around the forest, so we took him on our last expedition. It was me and 5 others. Spike and Torno already not in condition of combat, so they stayed behind. The force claimed the old man. We made significant progress, but
Wait. You became the old man to take his spot. And you pretend to be her dad,
yes.
but you don't know his name?
Don't.
No one's ever
remember.
been like, hey, Gophus?
No. Because he's the only old man in this town, so people just call him Old Man. I'm starting to think that is his name.
Old man.
Why not
Is
just
it-
tell his
Old Man.
daughter the truth?
Considering the town is called Town, I wouldn't be surprised if he was actually just called Old Man.
You should tell her. That's really fucked up, man. I get, like, wanting to take over his spot and, like, lead those. But you're...
And give her the mental anguish.
Yes!
Better than
Yes!
to torture her with a fake version of her father.
You don't make a puppet and then hold it in front of her. It's fucked up, dude.
Maybe so.
No, not maybe. Definitely.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe means potentially, or possibly, or partly. No, this is in fact fucked up.
You are doing the worst thing you can do right now to
You're
her.
mentally torturing her far more terribly than just if her dad had died. This is way worse, actually. This is arguably the worst response you could have had to the situation.
Fucked up, dude.
Choices were made, not good ones.
Just beating this man up.
Well,
Kick him.
All of us
With
like,
any-
whoa, dude. Don't.
with any hope, if we find out what's going on with the forest, she can find out both that something is terribly wrong with the island and her dad is dead at the same time. I think give her one big shock instead of two smaller ones.
So what do you know about the thing in the forest?
Yeah, getting to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
The last thing I saw on that expedition, it was a tree with a heartbeat.
Ew.
It was small, still in the distance in the clearing, but from there, the last thing I remember is an eye. And then I was back in the town. On my own.
Did the eye have like cabbage leaves around it?
No. Why?
Damn it. It's the one thing I could trace that back to. Don't worry about it. You don't know about it.
Cool. Kind of sits down on the chair. Just kind of. Here, I don't. Fucking hell. He rummages through the books. And he pulls out a parchment. And he hands it to whoever's closest. Here's a map. I don't fucking know if it'll help anymore. Given that the tree's fucking alive. And he hands you this piece of parchment. Looks like this.
But
Oh, it's literally a binary tree.
It's a maze.
The map is a binary
The
tree.
Weird bush.
it's
This is
just-
all the help I can offer.
You know,
what are
you
the
can offer more
answers?
help by explaining what we're looking at.
Well, the starting point is behind this house. You enter the forest, vaguely follow this, and you'll eventually reach the weird tree heartbeat thing.
And the X denotes what?
Dead ends.
Monsters, dead ends.
You didn't
Pitfalls.
separate them?
What the fuck?
Well, failure's a failure.
Monster. It's a
Regardless.
failure.
And what about this? On the far right, there's a red point on one of the black lines.
Oh, yeah. I fucked up. And like, listen, I can't erase ink. You want me to I can fucking remake this. It's fine.
There.
I was just
I-
asking.
Fair point.
Good save.
You are
You
asking
did
said
kind of
monsters.
aggressively. You ask all your questions kind of aggressively, Arisia.
No,
Okay,
no,
we
no.
like you.
We've got good cop.
I never said
And
that.
we've got good cop, good cop, good cop, good cop, and then bad cop.
I'm not a cop.
I'm just here. I could be bad cop. Talk!
Oh, well,
Got it.
they didn't take my license yet, so we've got good cop, and then scary cop.
And so, how many others are there here in this village that are from the outside?
I asked around. About half of them have said that they're from the outside. The other one says that they were born and raised here. There's around 50 or so people in this town.
Any Harangon? People who look like me.
No.
Were you a hearing
Why?
god?
Why don't they have instruments? Why was a kid surprised about a drum? I find it's super normal.
I think this guy knows about as much as we do at this point.
He's been here longer.
Well, yeah.
Been here longer doesn't mean I have all of the answers.
There's
It's not
one
like
thing you
you
had
can
said.
exactly ask around.
You had said there were monsters. All we ran into were trees. What monsters did you encounter?
The most notable one was this weird fucking veiny deer with giant nostrils.
Excuse me?
Huh.
I don't fucking know.
Did it
It ate one
put
of
up
our
a good
people.
fight? Oh yeah, it put up a fight.
And I apologize if my I have been very aggressive so far, but we have this map and we follow it and we make it to this living heart beating tree. And then what? Well, we kill it and then now we're still stuck here, but there's no tree with a heart in the forest. What's the end goal?
Getting the fuck out of here, but at least if we destroy whatever's in there, we can talk freely.
Question.
Yeah.
So he said that this is all behind his house.
Mhm.
Is this direction that would be behind his house the same direction that those vines came from that were pulling
Yep.
kid? Okay.
Oh.
If it has a heartbeat, it's alive. And generally, trees don't have a heartbeat. That is
But
the
they're
weirdest
still
thing
alive.
so far, so I believe we go in the direction of it.
I would appreciate it if we could rest first.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can stay here for the night. Probably best to not dally into town tomorrow, though. You guys did fight, so I'm sure you'll rest. Especially those three. They look like shit.
Yes. Could you please protect these children here while we go and
Yeah,
follow this?
sure. I can do that much.
Thank you.
Do you have like a guest bedroom, or are we sleeping on the wood?
We all brought better
Here
roll,
would
surely.
be the best.
I'm sure I have a bedroom.
Would you like us to help you prepare a meal? The least we can do for your begrudging hospitality.
Pulls out the big stack of fish.
Yep.
Sure, I mean, you did. I was gonna fish when I got there, but you already fished.
beat
so.
you.
Yep, you certainly did.
The island certainly seems like it wants to keep everyone alive. No shortage of food.
No shortage of food, no shortage of shelter, water. It just
That was
takes
the
people.
most fish I've ever caught. That's not normal. I'm pretty bad at fishing.
Great with fertilizer.
Right.
Soil fit farming as well.
I don't understand. Why would this force want not only to keep us here in the town, but to not ask questions?
Questions we'll have to answer when we wake up, then.
People seem
Wow.
certainly happy to stay here as long as they don't know that something's going on.
Yep.
I mean, but even if they weren't happy to stay here, this clearly has the ability to make them. These people did not seem content when they were hearing people fighting for their lives. They were afraid. Afraid of the forest.
They've chosen
did
to
you
live
see
in
what came
fear
out of
than
it?
die in peace.
Did you see what came out of the forest? Can you blame them?
No, I understand, and I'm not saying that they shouldn't be afraid of what's in the forest, but why would the forest want them to not ask questions?
Guess we'll have to find out.
We'll ask the tree when we meet it.
Okay.
This armor takes forever to take off.
Scratch, help me cook.
I'm Oh, we're cooking them. Oh, okay.
Most people don't eat fish with all the scales and everything on.
That's like the best part, though.
Can
What?
a plasmoid get
I
food
personally
poisoning?
don't care. However, we're traveling with fleshy people, so
Oh yeah. Do you eat? I don't know. I'm gonna like walk up.
I
And, like,
can.
poke 'em. What are you? Don't say a detective.
I mean, I am a detective.
I know that, and
What
I'm
are you
also
physically?
blue.
You are a plasmoid.
Yes, I am. How did you know that?
I have encountered some in my travels. You are not the first.
Are you ticklish?
No.
Poking everywhere.
Which part of you is you? Could you split into two of you, or is that just a
That's a
part?
very open-ended question.
Apologies?
I think you're thinking of an amoeba.
How advanced
I
is
can't
science
do
is
that.
I know
Starloss?
enough about biology. to know
I
what it is.
guarantee we were not thinking of an amoeba. 'Cause I do not know what the fuck that is.
That's not even a word I've ever heard before. You're squishy.
I stopped school at 12 to become a knight, and I never need to learn biology.
I'm an
I didn't go to
ooze.
school.
True, you
Um,
feel a squish on your back. You turn around. Odie, the pink-haired kid, is just kind of like, sorry, was it inappropriate? Sorry.
no. You'd be surprised how often that happens, actually.
Can I put my hand in? Is that
I
is that
don't
weird?
particularly recommend it, for sure.
Can I put my hand in you?
Stick my hand in.
If we were to mix you with the ocean, would the ocean become you, or would you become the ocean?
Probably the latter, if I had to
Oh,
guess.
It feels like goo.
I am an ooze. I don't know what you were expecting, buddy.
Pull my hand out. That's awesome. I put the sack down, and I pull out the jar.
Cook these. Don't cook him.
Put him aside, then. I assumed we were cooking the dead ones.
Don't cook him. He'll kill you.
Erasia, your connection with Seek. How far are you able to telepathically communicate with Seek? It's like 100 feet.
Hold on. Fuck.
I think it's 100 feet. Yes, 100 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, then you don't hear anything, but your connection with Seek, you feel the magic that tethers you with Seek.
It's severed.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Seek died.
Oh shit.
Nah!
Our side solid.
I'm sorry.
You don't seem that concerned. Wasn't that your child?
No, I mean, I can just summon it again. It's just a familiar.
Cold.
Familiar is it?
So
That's
very
pretty.
cold.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Did somebody take a bite of Seek? Why would nature kill Seek? Seek is a
It's a head of cabbage.
head of cabbage. We did have vines. Hold down vines.
A lot of interesting stuff has happened today.
Well, and then I just immediately, like, between my hands, I put like a Just like I pull off a stray like twig off of my dirty ass like cloak, put it between my hands, close them together, and I just resummon Seek.
Okay. We resummon Seek, and Seek's just like, Mama!
Salad.
Mama, I'm back!
I don't think we
What
can eat that one.
Huh?
What's happened?
Oh. Well, Mama, I walked for very, very long. And I walked. And I walked. And then I tripped.
You tripped?
Mm-hmm. And then I walked more.
Okay. What happens after you were done walking? What did you see?
The trees got weird.
How?
It was like, now how trees are tree color, but it wasn't tree color.
What color was it, my sweet summer child?
You just hear in the telepathic bond, Seek goes through the colors in his head. Purple.
Purple trees.
Uh-huh.
Is the bark was purple or the leaves? Which part?
Both of them.
Okay.
Did I do good, Mama?
Oh, is that all you saw? What?
Yeah.
How did you die?
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
This cabbage just kind of rolls onto its side. I got hurt here. Kind of points to its underside. I was running and running, and then I wasn't running. I was in the air.
You were attacked from below. The roots, probably. Something. Okay. Well, good job. You did very well.
Yay!
I don't like. You give it a little pats on the back as it hugs my leg. I stand up. Well, I will see you again tomorrow after I take a nice rest.
Okay, bye, Mama.
Bye. And then you guys watch as Aricia like finishes having this nice little conversation, and then she
Which for us, I will remind everybody, it's just a rustling cabbage.
yeah, it's just the cabbage like shaking a little and the leaves rustling, and Aricia talking out loud to it like normal, and then she's like, yes, bye bye, and then she readjusts, stands, and squashes Zeke underneath her foot and like pops it like a grape.
I'm not
And
gonna
it
do it.
just pushes down and just like black fucking ooze just splatters on the ground.
I can't do it justice for how loud fucking Scratch screams. Just like,
Akuto to everything else.
What?
What
What
the
are you screaming
fuck?
about?
What the fuck?
And the cabbage
What?
is dead again.
You crushed your child.
You're the baby! You're the baby! You put the foot in the baby!
And the cabbage is dead again. Okay.
It's not dead. I dispelled it.
You squished it! That's not the spell you did.
Spell it like that.
It's not dead. I'll do the thing again. I'll resummon it.
Don't you
It's
fucking
right
step
here.
on it again!
Back.
Hi.
I will kill you and myself. Swear to God, you step on that again.
I can't do that with this.
Yeah, you can. You can do it with any
No, I
spell.
cannot. You don't tell me how my spells work.
I will kill you, him, and him.
Crushes it in between her hands.
Seek feels the pressure. He's like, oh, bye.
Oh, bye, cabbage.
Playing my drum. Calm
Just
down.
squashes it once more, like eyes like wide. Do not presume to tell me how my magic works. And then just does like a this, and all like the black ooze just splatters off of her hands, wipes it off of her face.
Your magic is very disturbing.
Bro, you
To be
good.
fair, I do have.
Dude.
I do also have one of these, and then he lifts his hand up, and there's just a pony in his hand. And he drops the pony. The pony
Makes the
stirs.
situation better.
Yeah, okay.
Let's cook the fucking fish.
I'm sorry.
Drum.
I haven't recovered from Zeke just being like, "Oh yeah, like I died.
died.
I died. It's fine."
How did I
Um,
die?
Out here
It's not that
playing a
important.
second evil character in the one shot.
Since Arisa, you see all while you were talking to Zeke, you would have seen a droll leave.
Oh,
But you would still be able to recognize that the wall of force is still around you.
okay. Do the kids talk amongst themselves?
Mm-hmm.
What are they saying?
Just like things like, "Are you sure? Like we should just stay here? Should we help them? No, we shouldn't help them. Like you saw how strong they were. We're just gonna be dragging them down."
You
Especially
kids
if
are
they-
fine here.
Ha!
Well, I was saying specifically because they're like whispering to each other, but I
Mhm.
have observant, so I'm like reading their
Mhm.
lips, and so they're like talking to each other, and I'm like, "It's true, you'll just weigh us down."
There is a third of a conversation that you're not able to full understand because
Yeah.
Oko speaks in sign language.
Mhm.
Um,
Yeah, it's true, you'll weigh us down. Stay here.
okay, yeah, we can do that.
I'm gonna poke. I'm gonna poke Akuto.
I saw you like doing like a thing with like your face, and you were like checking. Do you need a mirror?
Hmm?
You want a mirror? Looked like you were like checking yourself out.
Oh, certainly I'd appreciate that.
Gonna reach here. I'm gonna reach down, and on the inside of his like very colorful robe, just hear like a as a patch gets pulled. And I wave it, and a steel mirror appears. About I think 4 feet tall.
Here.
A full-size mirror.
Oh. Take it.
You don't have to like make another one of yourself to check yourself out.
A robe of useful things.
A lot of things. Got like daggers and stuff, and like the rest of my stuff is this bag. Got like 30 spoons.
Oh, I reach in, I pull out a crow that has been stuffed.
This is Gimus.
Ah.
Oh.
Took him from Dragonloss.
What should
It's
I
a
do with the
scarecrow.
mirror once I am done with the mirror?
Put it down.
I look at my
Shatter
face,
it.
I look at myself for a bit in the mirror.
You look great, by the way.
Thank you. Put the
Guys,
mirror down.
don't have any other RP amongst yourselves?
Oh, I have a thing.
Okay, go ahead.
We're gonna go to bed. So, like, I imagine we'll have chit chat while we eat and stuff.
I mentioned it earlier that I was pursuing a thief named LeBlanc. You kids ever hear of him? Or any of you, I suppose? We were a little busy earlier.
In Ebola?
Just in general.
Sorry. No, not really.
If they
And
somehow
you?
ended up in the Talon Isles, I have no idea of them.
Bad
Well,
guy.
Don't
I've
even know
heard
what
the
day it
name in
is.
passing.
Just a slippery thief. But known him for a while. We've been going back and forth. He's tricky, annoying.
Do you believe him to be on this island?
I just didn't really mean to come here. I'd
Anyone did.
was trying to multitask a little bit with everything.
Well, at the very least, you know he wouldn't escape if he's here.
Yeah. Last I saw, chasing him after a heist. We ended up trapped together in the sunken temple just outside of Dragonlost for a little bit. Been a few days fishing and drinking. I had him cuffed. Had him in custody, was ready to take him in, and then the two of us needed to work together. He convinced me to take off the cuffs. As soon as we were rescued, I told him he was off to prison, and
He didn't take kindly to that suggestion.
he left and took the treasure with him. And I might have gotten a little bit of trouble with my higher ups.
That does sound like what would happen if you let a thief go.
Situation was dire.
So were you also promoted onto this mission?
Promoted isn't the word I would use for it.
I think it was sarcasm.
Was it? I couldn't tell.
Good jelly. Do plasmoids not have sarcasm? That would explain why you have some trouble with LeBlanc. Most thieves are quite sarcastic.
He's hunting.
Might just be a me
Luther.
thing.
Do you like swoon you, like, in a way? Do you have like a really nice voice? And he's just like,
Do you have a romantic attraction to him?
Oh, the plot, it thickens.
He's an old friend.
Is he also, is he a plasmoid?
A friend who you are trying to put in prison?
It's complicated.
Sounds complicated.
Are you still friends?
I'd like us to be. I just wish that he'd made better choices.
So it's kind of a like you're tied down by your job, but you guys are still friends type of scenario.
Yeah,
Do you like him?
might have been more than that at one point, but
I told you the plot, it thickens!
Oko
Like-
signs something, and then Actos and Odie both start giggling.
Oh my.
Do
So
plasmoids-
another he's another plasmoid then.
no. He's not a plasmoid.
How does that work?
I
Squishly, I imagine.
Is it like when you like put your hand in it, like the water to see if it's like
I
too
don't
hot or too cold?
I don't know, man.
Grace not expecting this line of questioning.
Much so.
Can I ask a question I've been wondering? I'm pointing at Shu, and then I like move it over to Aricia. Why are there eyes all over you? Like I was walking behind you, and there was eye contact that happened, and at a point I tried to move my eyes away, but there were more eyes where I moved my eyes away to, so it was just the weirdest thing.
Yeah, no, I saw.
Why do you have them?
To see.
So we have one party member with no eyes and one with too many. If the two of you average it out,
We still have over the amount of eyes we should have. She has like 400. But like, why do you have them? I know to see. I know what eyes do.
Is that not the normal number of eyes for you folk?
What? They're on her clothes.
Is that not the number of eyes for you folk?
No, it's not the normal number of eyes. It's a magical robe of eyes
robe of
that I
eyes.
procured.
Can you see if you close your eyes?
Yes.
Close your eyes. How many fingers am I holding up?
Fucking hell.
I mean, how many now?
Two.
I changed it. I mean, it was one.
I saw.
You're fine.
Scratch, do you have 5 fingers?
I held up that many.
Sorry, I was just looking at your art for a second, and I can't.
5 is. I can't remember. He has 5 fingers. Yes, he does. Yeah, no, he is.
Does he?
He did this.
Amazing.
Do one of these. How many am I holding?
I have had experiences in the past of losing sight of what's important, so I decided that would not happen again.
And can you see what's important now?
What's important now is to get rest.
Truthfully, it's been an hour and I'm still trying to take off this armor.
Yeah. What if we had
Bro
some
is wearing
entertainment?
the most fucking like complicated ass armor.
You do like a
There's-
padlock.
There's
Over
belts
heavy
and,
armor.
and clasps that are just here, tick, click, click, and then he pulled out a key for some reason.
I know the situation is like kind of weird and we're not where we're supposed to be, but what if we like try to tune it up and make it a little bit? Pulls up the hand drum. What if you like play some music,
No.
please?
Shut
No.
down so
I'm gonna-
Well, nothing
Stop,
more
I'm
relaxing
trying
than
to
a lake.
sleep. We're trying to go to bed. Do not
Oh, I
need you
didn't know
banging
we were
your
going to bed yet.
drums.
I thought we were eating.
But we were getting ready to take a long rest.
Can I just
This
play
should,
a
this
song?
conversation
My
should count as
ears
a
are
long
very
rest.
sensitive.
Truthfully, I've never heard relaxing drum music.
I play it every night to go to sleep. Do you mind if I just do it for like a minute?
Follow your heart, lizard.
I'm
Not
gonna
stop you.
I'm gonna very softly play it and like hum a tone
I've had the long
to
rest.
help Scratch go to sleep. Can I make a performance check?
Sure.
She will shape shelf. Shape shelf.
You will
Nope.
shape shelf.
Shape shelf.
Shape the shelf around.
I'm gonna try the. Again.
Shape shelf. Yeah. Why is that such a tongue twister?
You
Oh
will
my
shape
god.
Elf.
Kind of like swoosh out of armor and equipment.
Alright. He starts playing his drum and his voice is very but as he like hums it's more of a that's a 30 on performance.
Wow.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's very melodic, very nice. Doesn't hurt your ears, Aricia.
It's like no, he's standing and he's like I'm going to bed. He's lulled himself to sleep.
Atos, before he falls asleep, has one thought. Should we be concerned that we're looking for an eye in the forest and we are next to a woman surrounded in eyes?
It's probably fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it's good.
So you all eat fish, cooked fish, and you all bed down in the safety of behind an illusory wall in a basement with a wall of force around you. So you guys can all take your long rest. I'm gonna need all of you
To roll
to
initiative.
roll a wisdom save.
I get
Cool.
another potato.
I'm like in the corner of the room, like with my knees to my chest, like holding them like this as I sleep.
All of you get a +5 if you're... I'm assuming we're all within 10 feet of me.
So it's a plus. Is it +5 for you? Jesus.
Yeah,
It's charisma.
I think it's just whichever us has it higher.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't benefit from 2, but it's a higher one. You do both.
Imagine a party of 5 paladins. They've got a
Um,
+20 to everything.
Oh god.
Akuto, you do get advantage on your wisdom because of the effects of the protection against evil and good that you
Oh.
received.
Oh.
I rolled higher the first time.
I rolled a 33.
Everyone within 10 feet of me, if this is because aura only works while we're conscious, everyone within 10 feet of me also cannot be frightened or charmed. So
Okay.
It's a 20.
oh boy, math help.
Thank you. Thank you, Oz.
We get +5.
Yep.
Okay, 15 not 20.
20.
What'd you get, Alicia?
That's a 25.
Okay. Damn it.
So the one that rolled lowest, I'll take it.
No,
I rolled
you
good for once.
Mess
to
up
be t-
whoever rolled highest. Invert
Wouldn't it be-
expectation.
Wouldn't
Okay.
that be you?
You guys don't have to worry about
Yeah,
anything.
You rolled way higher than me.
You have a very restful sleep, and that is where we are going to take a break.
Oh,
That's where we're gonna end today's session.
All
catch
right.
you guys in another.
That's where we're
4
gonna end the one shot. It was great, guys. They live on this island now.
No, this is actually a community activity. You come up with the end of the story. Art of fan fiction. Submit it.
Alright, so we'll be back in 20 minutes?
15, 20 minutes.
20
Sure.
Yeah.
1520?
Quick, you have 20 minutes to get the merch.
Time is ticking. Go!
Cool.
And we're back.
We're back. Hello. We are going to jump right into it.
I forgot I
So-
was muted.
You guys have taken your long rest, so whoever hasn't pressed long rest yet, do that. Wake up
No.
in this. Okay, so yourself. Wake up in this basement. The wall of force. The two people who were able to recognize it. It's not up anymore. Everything's about the same. Urisa, you immediately notice because you have eyes everywhere. The ornate staff isn't there anymore, but everything else remains the same.
Okay.
What would you guys like to do?
You.
Oh, I guess we know where we're going. We need to go behind the house.
I suppose so. There's no use waiting around.
You guys are sure you don't need us? Akdos pipes up as he's like putting on his adventuring stuff.
We are going into a forest. And you guys got pretty fucked up by a forest.
At ease, kiddos.
Yeah.
Stay put.
I think it's easier for all of us if we know where you are and that you're good where you are.
Okay,
Don't ask any more questions.
yeah, we'll stay down here.
Yeah. I pull out. Entertain yourselves. I hand them a deck of cards. Play
Oh.
poker
Awesome.
or something.
Hands him a deck of many things. Leaves.
Or play Go Fish. There's a lot of fish on this island.
Okay, all right. Thank you. I forgot your name. Thank you.
Play go fish. There's a lot of fish here. It just means go fishing.
Okay. And so the three of them make themselves comfortable. And I'm assuming you guys leave the basement area. Mm,
I want to look for a droll.
Okay. He's not around. You don't see the very fancily garbed tall man, nor the old man that he disguises himself as.
Is his daughter here?
No.
Well, think they got an early start on fishing?
What?
Ray, I'm gonna DM.
While we're walking up, I hold a pearl in front of my face and it shatters. I'll cast Gift of Alacrity on myself.
Sounds good.
What is that?
I was trying to think which of us had the lowest initiative, and it was me, so I'm just gonna put the cast it on myself.
Awesome. I will, before actually we leave the room, real quick, I put my hands together and I open them, and then inside there are 10 little look like holly berries.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'll pass one to each person, including the 3 kids. Yeah, no need to make food today. Good berries. It'll
Oh.
keep you sustained for the day. Eat it now.
Thank you. They will take one, eat it.
Yeah, this is a good berry.
Yeah, this is a good berry. Oh, God.
Raspberry's
funny.
pretty good.
It's great because they look like holly berries, which are very poisonous.
I was
Poisonous.
gonna say.
Yeah. Odie does hesitate But seeing the other two eat it, it's just like,
What does it
All
taste
of us
like?
start choking and fall over dead.
Can we roll for
Yeah,
taste?
I was playing an evil character again. I poisoned everyone. You all die.
okay.
Sent here by the trees.
As you guys remember, a droll said that the beginning of the map starts behind the house.
Hmm.
Also where the forest line starts.
Okay. We'll follow the map
Yeah.
Cool.
to the eye.
As you guys start making your way into the forest, the tree trunks are massive. And less light shines through the foliage above. So at this point, this will be a skill check challenge. You need 5 successes before 3 failures. You have to tell me what you are doing to aid in this journey to the heartbeat tree. And between each success and failure, you will be rewarded or punished. So,
Okay. Well, I will start because mine is probably the easiest. I will keep a lookout in every direction possible with my eyes, and also keeping a lookout with my ears, trying to listen out for anything, just making sure that nothing is being shifty around us or coming at us or impeding our progress in any way.
okay. Make a perception check.
Cool. I have advantage on those. Thank you for advantage. That's gonna be 23. I rolled a 14.
So you keep an eye out. There are moments where you warn the others of a particularly high root that is sticking out so they don't trip over it.
Mhm.
This forest, as you walk, you hear birds and bugs, but you don't see any. Sounds like a normal forest, but seems also kind of void of things that would make those sounds.
Well, it seems that I had an idea about what could be happening here, and it feels like it's becoming more and more true as time passes. The, I had imagined maybe this is a place meant to seem like somewhere in the material plane. And I feel like that is becoming more and more plausible. Do you hear that, everyone? There are birds and bugs. Right? You hear them, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
But do you see any of them?
Look down at the ground.
This is imitating a forest. It is trying to be a forest, but isn't one. It wants us to believe that this is a forest. Maybe just like how it wanted us to believe that there was an ocean, but every time you threw in your line, there was a fish immediately.
Hmm.
So we're in like a bubble or something? Like a
I'm
made place?
imagine we are inside whatever it is that wants us to think it's a forest.
Yes, we'll find out.
Make a d20, okay.
Make a
Straight-
d20. How am I going to do that?
Or roll a
Pour some
d20.
resin.
Get a mold and you
Make
pour
it.
Acrylic.
Just a
Uh,
straight roll.
do I roll the black one or the green one?
D20.
Black.
green.
Green, we're in a forest.
Make it.
Green.
Yeah.
Make it.
Make it.
18.
Nice.
18.
Yeah.
18.
That's a really cool number.
It is actually. You are walking through this forest, keeping your ears out, keeping your eyes out, and you feel bolstered in some way, and you feel good, feel great. The arcana within you almost swells. You get 1 free use of a 5th level fireball.
Well, why? What the fuck? Cool, I guess. I can't even cast fireball. Okay.
Best spell, baby!
Stumbled your way into a fireball.
How?
And
What the
any
fuck?
other way would be bad, but you know,
It's so good.
Okay.
give the plant fire. Give the plant fire.
Fuck yeah!
Wait, cast it through the cabbage!
Yeah, you can cast it through the cabbage.
Yeah.
Who's next?
I'll do it.
All right, scratch.
Okay. How do you help in your adventure through
I have
this
2
forest?
things.
Yeah.
For one, as we're like stumbling through and like we're trying and like the artificial sounds of birds and bugs is like around drum. And he's just gonna start humming and like encouraging everybody. On top of that, we're gonna go. I don't know if it's gonna help, but I bet I got something in my pocket that will make this a lot easier. I'm gonna pull a patch off of my my robe. I'm gonna let it be the random one.
Oh shit! I should pull that up.
I also love I know that's like the point of your character, but we're just like there are monsters and things in this forest. Let's go through
My support.
Like
God, you know the point of my character.
You,
Give me to roll a D100.
Nah, I got it.
Okay.
You rip off one of the patches, and from the patch, kind of like those people who pull out ribbon and it just keeps going.
Yeah.
You pull out a ladder. And it just keeps going, and it keeps going, and it keeps keep pulling it out.
Wait, hold up. Oh, wait. No, wait. This might.
What are you doing?
It stops at
why?
24.
Pink Panther sketch.
At a point, it gets too heavy for him, so we're just kind of like.
Well,
More wood.
Maybe let's try to not attract attention to ourselves.
More support.
Whatever.
Cool. Y'all have a ladder now.
yeah.
Does a ladder help?
No.
I'm gonna pull one more patch. Last patch. 'Cause I'm afraid I'm gonna get another
A
ladder.
second ladder.
No, please don't be another ladder. Okay, that one wasn't great, but this one.
Slightly longer ladder.
You pull out your patch, and 2 big dogs come out.
Just. Mastiffs are medium-sized creatures, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Gets on top of one. On the dog. Is anybody else small-sized?
You have
Nope.
an ooze size.
The ooze is a medium creature. Well, small or medium. It doesn't really.
Are you medium?
A medium.
Okay, I go. I get on it like, oh, a dog! Get on. Your name is Napkin.
Roll a d20
That one
for
could
me.
be. Sure.
Napkin
Just a
and
D20?
tablecloth.
Yeah.
17.
17. Wait. It happens.
Nothing happens.
Did he get? Was he gonna make a roll for the skill challenge?
Yeah. My performance check. To give everybody a boost of morale.
I don't know if it's.
Actually, yeah. Roll a performance check.
Alright, cool.
Y'all now have a ladder and 2 dogs.
We don't have a
26.
ladder. That ladder is on the floor in the woods.
We left the ladder behind.
It's a 26.
26. Okay. Yeah. This is great playing.
Cool. Is that a
In the middle.
success for the skill challenge?
It's a question mark. I genuinely put a question mark.
A boosted morale.
A boost
good.
of morale. And on occasion, it'd be like, watch out, a root. Got the root.
Watch out, root.
I mean, like, it makes our traverse, at least my traverse, a little bit better, because now I'm on a medium-sized creature, so I'm not tripping.
We all just pet the dog the whole time.
And the other one, I'm like, if you guys have anything you want, this one, this is napkin, this is 7.
Where were 1 through 6?
7.
Still in the coat.
Incredible.
Void. They're in the void.
If you guys have anything you want to, like, put on them, we could carry the ladder. Probably not great.
How would we carry the ladder? Sideways or straight up?
We are not carrying the ladder.
How are we not carrying it? Sideways or straight up?
It's on the floor, so sideways.
And we can leave that there. Somebody can use it later. I'm on my dog now.
Yeah, you have 2 dogs now.
Are we making a mockery of
What
the
the dog
forest?
doing?
What did dog do?
I'm just giving them more wood.
Who's next?
I'll go.
Okay.
I'll be clearing the path. So behind me, car passing by. You see Atos stand straight up, and then he just rises into the air and keeps rising into the air as I summon Steed below me, and I would like to summon a giant moose.
Okay.
And I will ride on it to clear the path ahead of us, as it just knocks things out of our way.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Athletics check. Let me look over here.
Probably with your moose's stats.
There are monsters and creatures in this forest. We need to find our way and avoid them. Let's play the drums and summon a giant moose.
Yeah!
The moose has the same strength as I do. That is a dirty 20.
Okay. Roll a d20.
8.
8.
Yes.
Okay. Roll another d20.
3.
3. You summon your moose from under you, and the antlers help clear away the tree branches and foliage, so that it's easier for your party to walk. As you do this, you feel more physically energized. Your total HP increases by, you said 8?
Yeah.
Your total HP increases by 13.
Let's go. That's max HP or 10, or is that 13 temp?
Max HP.
Awesome.
I didn't get shit. What the fuck?
Why don't you drum a bit harder? See what happens.
Well, that's a good idea.
Oh god.
Nah, man, you said you increased your own morale. That's what you got. A morale boost.
And a dog.
Yeah, you have 2 dogs.
Napkin and 7.
Who's next? Oh, wait. Technically, this is after 3 rolls. You guys keep traversing. It's been about an hour and a half of walking. You guys are going kind of slow. Your pace did catch up a little bit with the moose. but the forest itself starts to take on a dark purple hue. And you all notice that what was once bark on these trees start turning into what looks like veins and sinew. Erisia and Akuto, some of these trees look like they're slick with some sort of wet substance.
Can I attempt to investigate the substance?
Yeah, roll an investigation check.
Okay. I do not know what the substance
Okay.
is.
Oh,
I rolled a natural 1, so I'm just gonna.
Cool.
I like walk over to it and I like get a bit of it off and I just lick it off my finger.
I was gonna say, can I help?
You can make your own investigation check.
Okay.
Gross, clean that up.
I rolled better than Kay did. Yeah, 19.
19? Okay. Well, you both touch it. It coats your fingers kind of like oil. It's dark purple in color. It doesn't taste great.
What does it taste like?
It tastes kind of irony.
I see you taste it, and I'm just like, and I wipe my finger off on you, your coat.
Well, I would see you hitting your hands at it, and I move like, don't touch the ice.
No, I'll go between the eyes. I'll go between.
What? Why are you wiping it on me? Wipe it on
I
yourself.
mean, if you're willing to eat it, I assume
I was
that-
trying to figure out what it is.
Just eating random stuff from this magical forest that
Yes,
wants us dead.
yes.
Maybe you should have checked up higher. We could use a ladder.
I'm not gonna like motion to be like, come on, realize why this is done. Like,
Well, anyways,
I would like to reach into my mess kit and pull out a tiny little bottle of hot sauce and try and sprinkle it on the tree and see if it reacts.
No, doesn't react.
I've confirmed it is not a tongue.
you have a bottle of hot sauce. More importantly, in your mess kit.
What do you think goes in a mess kit?
Not a bottle of hot sauce.
yo, if
like
it's
like a
my
spoon
mess
and
kit,
fork.
Yes, it does.
I have got a travel-sized bottle of sriracha. This is all they would allow me on the boat.
No. Tapatio.
Let's pull it in. Who would like to go next?
I'll go.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything.
I cast Pass Without Trace. So that we're
Okay.
all moving.
The
and
only helpful
untrackable,
thing.
Simplest
undetectable,
option.
And then I'm gonna move 30 feet ahead, so they're all still within range, but I'll scout ahead stealthily.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
I rolled 17 plus 10 from Pass Without Trace is 27 plus another 14.
Oh my god, okay.
41.
41 on myself.
Roll a d20.
God doesn't even know where you are.
Yeah, where the fuck?
You get a
13.
6th level fireball.
13. Roll a d4.
Pick a number, pick a color, pick a number, pick a color.
3.
Pick a card.
You can cast any second level spell of
From
that
what?
level
From what list?
of your choosing.
Whoa.
Any
Wait.
second level spell
incredible.
choosing of all of them?
Yep.
Oh my god. Let me open D&D Beyond. Alright, cool.
Man, why didn't I get any second level spell? I got a fireball. It's at 5th level, but I'm like, come on.
Listen,
Oh, I'm so sorry that you got a fireball. I didn't get shit,
got a
dog.
20-foot
Bro,
ladder.
you're playing
No.
drums!
You definitely got something.
I know, it's totally
Yeah,
something that's gonna proc
absolutely.
later.
I was gonna joke that Akuto would just get another cast of Pass Without Trace,
Next.
which he did.
I think it would be me, but I don't know what I can do.
Be
I
creative.
think you're the only one who hasn't gone yet.
Mhm.
Play the drum with me.
No, I'm good. You're on your own with that, buddy. I got another potato. That's a once per dawn thing, but that's not helpful. That's not helpful here.
How are you assisting our travels?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I could just choose a skill and BS a reason why it's helping.
I don't remember taking this, but that's really funny. But I'm not gonna use that. Shu will use the shapes. I hate this fucking ability's name. I have never been able to say it. Shape Self, the pseudopod version of it, which is that I hate the way this is worded. It says you can extrude a pseudopod that is up to 6 inches wide and 10 feet long, or reabsorb it into your body.
Okay.
It's basically just like a long arm, I guess. I don't know. And just kind of like sweep the floor with it, sort of clearing stuff out of the way, because I can use it to like move stuff around.
Mm-hmm.
So like small roots and plants and stuff can just get out of here.
Okay. Make. What would this be?
I don't fucking know.
Since you're moving things, I think it would also be an athletics check.
Well,
Okay.
it's not much athletics. This thing has a limited amount of like movement ability and how much it can move things.
You can use it to manipulate an object, open and close a door or container, pick up, set down a tiny object, doesn't have sensory organs, can't attack, activate magic items, or lift more than 10 pounds.
Okay. Since you're moving, since you're making a path, make just a straight strength check.
Sure. Ah! I wish I was kidding. Is a natural one. For a
Okay.
solid 5.
Roll a d20.
That's a failure.
Why did I for that? To 14.
14.
Ninth level wish.
Roll another d20.
As opposed to an 8th level wish.
Yoink.
Yeah.
You get a
Wait.
9th level spell that can only be used on wish. Fuck you.
I rolled a 3.
Roll a
Powered
3.
Yeah.
Your total HP decreases by 30 points.
Oh
That
man.
sounds correct.
That 20 could have been devastating.
If that, yeah.
Scratch.
Like,
As you're walking along, as the path is being cleared for you, you are happily drumming. You step on something.
My dog steps on something.
No, you step on something. Oh yeah, your dog would step on something, and your dog just kind of stops and just kind of.
Hey, napkin, what's up?
Strangely, there's what looks to be a stone plate on the ground.
In before your
Okay.
dog stepped on a landmine.
Gonna hop off. I don't know. Eventually, stop the drumming stops. What's this? Yeah, alert the
Dog.
party.
Like is it like a trap plate or is it just like what do you mean by stone plate?
Dinner
It's
plate.
just a rectangular stone plate that is in the ground.
I'm trying to pull it out.
It doesn't budge.
Because
What
I
if
have an 8
multiple
strength.
of us try and pull it out?
Yeah, with my paladin knowledge.
What if we try digging around it to pull it out?
We've got dogs. They
What-
can dig.
Can I get a description of the plate? Like, is there any like like big on it? Like,
No.
is there like a? It's just a square
Just
of
a stone
stone.
plate. When your dog had stepped on it, it went down a little bit, and then when it really picked up its paw again, it went back to its original position. Your dog just kind of looks at you and tilts his head.
I'm gonna push my foot down hard on it.
Oh. Wow.
Didn't do anything when he pushed it.
Roll a d8.
Yeah.
A D8.
Yep.
Sure. 1.
You gain 1 temp HP.
I'm gonna press it down on it again.
Else got something and I lost 3 HP.
I'm pressing it again. What the? Why do I feel better after pressing
Roll another
this?
d8.
2.
You gain another 2 points.
Why precisely?
Well, okay. Wait, hold on. When he presses it again, does he gain 2 temp HP, or does his temp HP become 2? Because that's how temp HP gaining works.
It adds to his first number.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Now,
Just
why?
damn it.
Hey, you ever
I
see a rabbit thump its foot really fast? I'm getting on this thing, fucking slamming on it. That's how hard I was hitting the table.
I push my. I'm like, this thing makes me feel alive.
Why
I stepped
the-
on it.
do I feel like
Roll
they're fattening up the lambs to the slaughter?
I'm staying.
6.
I'm staying my 30 feet away, scouting out. Still, I don't trust the temp HP plate.
I am also not touching that.
Crow, you rolled a 2 and a 4? Or
A 2 and a 1.
2 and a 1?
Yeah.
Okay. What'd you roll?
6.
6? You gain 6 temp HP.
Can I do some sort of Arcana check? Or actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Can I use my divine sense, right?
Yeah. Give me 1 second to search the. I should have known you guys would do this.
Mhm.
Divine?
What, abuse the stone plate? Yeah.
Yeah, abuse the stone plate.
The stone plate of infinite temp HP?
Did you not expect that?
Um,
Yeah.
So divine
Yeah.
sense, you using your gift of God. I don't fucking
Gift of
That's the
God.
thing that you
Awesome.
So 60 feet around you, you try and detect the presence of celestial fiends or undead, and you get nothing.
Or any object or place that's consecrated or desecrated.
Nope. Nothing.
What do I get from the tech magicking?
Weird.
You get. If I'm remembering right, it's abjuration. This would be. Abjuration is like shielding. and
Healing
stuff.
is evocation.
Oh, then you would get a ping of evocation. Does anybody else step on this?
I mean,
No,
this is
no.
obviously not just free temp HP block. Like, this is probably like the more we hit it, like the fucking boss gains that much HP as well.
Or it's
No, it
been
was-
given now and it will be taken later.
Yeah.
I will say, I have a 6 intelligence, but
Mm-hmm.
my wisdom is a little bit higher.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like,
It seems pretty wise to me to have more health. I stomp on any.
Okay, maybe it's for they want to keep everyone alive and up. Maybe this is just the plate of in case shit goes wrong.
Randomly in the middle of the forest, hours out from the town.
Who's
Yeah.
they?
Whatever is
Whatever,
making
whoever,
this-
if I put it down.
whoever put us here.
I would like to consult the map. Is this one of the X's that's been marked?
Is this either one of the X's or one of the dots? Like on the line, the accidental dots?
Maybe just been
Um,
staring at these guys here.
You guys are on like a bend, but it's
Oh.
not like one of the X's. There's not much written there for you.
As I like stepped on it, and I'm like now considering, I'm just like, well, that is probably going to come and bite me in the ass later. But
Hold up, I have an idea.
okay,
I'm gonna pull out one more patch.
Okay.
Oh God.
Well, one more patch. It is for a 10-foot pole.
Okay.
Mr. Grinch just like flaps it, walks back, drops it on it. Or like not, he just like pushes it and then drops it.
Wait, what are you trying to do? Can
he
you repeat
pushed
that?
for the thing with the 10-foot pole.
He pushes it, and as soon as it's pushed down, he drops the pole.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Well,
Okay.
clearly we've stumbled across Chekhov's gun. Should we walk further until we get shot?
Who the hell is Chekhov?
Just a dude from the Talon Owls.
What's
He runs a general store.
Oh, okay. Are you Chekhov?
No, a rival general store. This is a town of 15 people. We have 4 general stores.
Okay.
His name's Jackoff?
It's all of the names are Chekhov.
It's unfortunate.
Check off,
Alright,
check
go.
on.
I take the pole, and I'm like, do I take... Is it okay if I leave this also in the forest?
I don't think it will mind. If it will, we're killing it anyways.
I'm gonna stick it in the ground next to the plate.
Okay.
So that we like have like a checkpoint of like,
Mhm.
oh, there it
Right.
is. There's the pole.
Okay.
We're gonna be running back, all right? And we're like, where do we go? And it's like, pole. It's like, keep going. And it's like, ladder. Keep going.
We're running away from the boss, and we run to the fucking pole so we can get more temp HP.
You
Okay.
step on the ladder and trip, eat shit.
You run again, trip on the next rung. To keep tripping on each rung.
Amazing.
Does anybody else step on the stone plate?
I don't trust it.
I have a healthy fear of death.
I especially don't trust it now that you've been like, does anyone else?
I'm just asking.
Anybody else want to step on the free temp HP?
I bet she's using our paranoia against us.
It's
For sure,
that,
it's just
yeah.
campaign. I would actually,
Yeah,
that's probably what it is.
Let's keep moving. We're looking for an eye. Or a heart. We found the veins.
Need one more success.
But didn't everybody?
Then we all
Did
went.
you do?
Yeah.
We all went.
Had a moose.
We got 4 successes and a failure.
Mhm.
I'll start playing the drums again.
No.
Does that count as a success? Did we
No.
deem that as a success?
It wasn't a failure.
I think it was deemed as a question mark.
Yeah.
It was a 26, and that's a big number.
I'm just gonna look at my stats and see what can I do. Can one persuade a forest?
Yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna kindly ask a tree.
Would you kindly?
If you would.
Actually, I'll say it later.
I'm going to persuade the forest.
I'm ahead of the group doing all the stealthy stuff. Can I also do a perception thing? I know Arisia did, but like,
Yeah, sure.
okay.
I cast a spell. Man, no, I'm kidding.
Dispel magic on
Get
the
rid
whole
of pass
forest.
without trade. uh, 23.
That's what I rolled.
Yeah.
Yo, we perceive the same.
It's lower than my passive, but it's fine.
Roll a d20.
8.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say 18 because that's what I got on my D22. I was like, what the fuck?
We both get fireballs.
Roll another d20.
Another ladder.
15.
15. Your total HP increases by 20.
Mhm.
By 20?
Yeah, your max HP increases.
Shit, man!
Yo.
I think we might need that pedestal or that plate. I think some crazy shit's about to go down.
This is very much the vibes of like when you're in a video game and you're right outside the boss room.
There's all
You
that
guys just
healing
keep succeeding,
stuff.
so it's like I can't. Like I said, I
No,
would
we
give you guys.
didn't though. We
so-
failed and we found the free temp HP block. What do you mean?
No, you guys failed.
No, we got a question mark and we got the free temp HP block.
Yeah. Well,
I did my best.
you're doing great.
You're doing great, sweetie.
I should. I mean,
You're-
that's
you're-
that's
you're
5
doing.
successes probably. Did he see anything? Like, with his perception check, did he see anything? Did he
Yeah.
notice anything different? Or anything new?
Have I witnessed God? I don't know what's happening.
You.
Witness.
The trees and the foliage are super thick. But as you're walking, your eyes lead upwards. You were expecting sun because you guys got up pretty early in the morning. It was still sunlight outside, but you look up. The sky is, from what little of the sky you can see, it's dark.
The sky is dark.
Oh.
What is
Oh.
illuminating where we are?
You guys all have dark vision, so
Well, but we would notice, wouldn't we? That it because it goes into like black and white if it's dark vision.
I mean, you guys walked into the forest, and like the foliage was already completely
told us that.
covering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You told us when we walked in, it was like completely covering.
Oh,
everything.
so it was dark from us walking in, and so we didn't notice that the foliage cleared and it was like night up. Oh,
There-
Oh boy.
There's just a little bit where the foliage kind of breaks that Akuto is looking up right now, and the sky is dark.
Oh, weird.
Should we have a lantern?
Whiles away the hours before, but never like that.
I pull
Might
out
as
the
well.
empty hilt and it's 15 feet illumination.
You know, pull out a patch.
I am in
I have a lantern.
50 feet away.
Oh, I was gonna hook it onto my dog, but it probably won't fit.
Can I
the
run
Golden
up
Moose.
to Akuto so we have a paladin with each person?
Yeah,
No. Go away.
we can definitely do that.
I'm trying to give you an aura.
Go away. It's just a kudo, like, go away.
Right.
Oh,
Uh,
I
Yes,
was gonna say, I put the lantern on, like, I like hop up and I do like a little acrobatics thing. If you want me to make a check for it, I can. And I like slip the lantern on the moose's, whatever, antler.
No, we shall never lose this moose.
Singular moves.
That's fine.
It
We can
is
just have that.
a lot bigger than me, so
One
I have
moose,
to.
two meese.
I have to do like a.
Actually, yeah, just for the fun of it. Make an acrobatics check.
Can I make it? For how well I do it? Can I do a sleight of hand?
Sure.
With your reliable talent.
Yep. Cool. Glad I rolled a 1. So that's a 23.
Rogues, man.
I rolled a 1 and I got a 23.
You jump between two trees, get enough height, and then you jump towards the moose and kind of.
Atos is watching this
with the
like, I
lantern.
could have just picked you up.
That was
way cooler.
Fair enough, little man. Fair enough.
Did you want to say something, Kay?
No.
Before? Okay. Yeah, let's keep walking. It's been about 3 hours now. Been 2 hours-ish since the strange purple fleshy trees have been surrounding you all. Everybody make me a d20.
Out of what?
Out of a d20.
Are we adding
Acrylic,
anything to that?
resin, what's happening?
Gum.
Just straight d20.
Straight roll.
10.
13.
10? 13?
Damn it, it's come.
Cool.
2?
Yep.
You gotta get better dice, dude.
These are different dice. It's been a different d20 for almost every roll.
Okay. Cryo, okay. 4?
4.
Okay. What's up, Kay?
3.
3?
2, 3,
None of
4.
us.
2,
Got
3,
it.
4, 10, 13.
Guys, we're so good at this.
See, the DC for this was pretty low.
And we
It wasn't that low.
still
Yeah.
whiffed it, right?
Yeah, it was like an
I
8.
don't know what you're talking about. We're killing it.
Only 2 of us
Don't
passed the
fucking lie
8
to
DC.
A dice
Um,
tower will not solve my problem.
So, you
Hey,
guys
good
are
luck.
walking.
You should try anything to solve your problem at this point. don't knock it till you try it.
Digital
Right.
dice is actually the answer. Is for me to roll digitally, but it's more fun to use the click clacks.
Okay. You guys are all walking now somewhat in 2 groups. And the trees around you all shift and vines come out in an attempt to grab everyone. Everybody make me a strength save.
Strength save.
Strength?
It's 10 feet. Right, you get a +4.
Okay.
I'm upset.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
I rolled a mod 20. I am upset.
You rolled a what?
A mod 20.
What's that
Okay.
mean?
Oh, like a dirty 20.
30-20.
Oh, I was muted for stream. I rolled a 33.
What'd you get, Crow?
22.
Okay, what'd you get, Crow?
13.
My luck is min-maxed.
Okay. What'd you get, Ericia?
12.
Awesome. So the 3 of you, Shu, Atos, and Akuto, you guys are able to swiftly duck out of the way from these vines, and do whether it is a slash attack or just an instinctual whatever, and the vines recede. However, for Scratch and Alicia, even though you have crazy high perception, Alicia, your brain wasn't able to catch up fast enough for you to dodge out of the rest of these vines. Both of you get slammed into the nearest tree, and you feel a prick on the side of your neck before the tree and the vines release you, and you guys fall on the ground.
You good?
What? Am I poisoned? What happened to me?
No.
I try and have some sort of. Is there anything I could try and roll to try and figure out what just happened to me?
Roll a medicine check.
Cool. Medicine. Okay, that's 15.
You felt the pain. You felt something enter your system, but you can't figure out what it is or what it does.
Can I try to just seeing this something happen? I'll do 1 point of lay on hands and try and neutralize a disease or a poison.
I think you need to do 5.
Is
Yeah,
there a
you have to
limit
do
to that?
five.
Oh, yes, 5.
Yeah,
I'll
you
use
have-
5.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. What did they do?
And I'll do it to both of them.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
It's my neck.
You apply your lay on hands to both of them. You guys feel the same. Like there's a bit of discomfort from where like you were slammed into the tree, but other than that, like you feel fine.
Bullshit! You fucking hate this. I hate this so much.
Did nothing.
They didn't lay eggs in me, did they?
I might have.
There's
No,
one
I
more
don't
thing I
want
could
eggs.
try. Aricia. And I just like grab, like just palm your face. I'd like to cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay.
Like a basketball, basically.
She does not react. You just see her eyes like from in between your fingers staring at you.
Has that done anything?
What is this restoration here?
It's like any status ailment.
Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poisoned.
Okay. Nah, you guys feel fine.
Have you tried taking a nap?
What do you
that'll
mean,
solve
nah?
it.
I don't even know there's anything wrong.
That
You-
like
you hit me in the neck.
unintentionally, Ray revealed that did not heal what just happened because they said, "Nah, you feel fine,"
Yeah, no, nothing.
implying there was a scenario.
Surely it's a minor inconvenience. It's nothing. Let's carry on. It's all in your head.
Oh, I'm dead. Mike, that's the real check I was going on this movie. At the end, we're like, oh, let's go back. It's like, oh, the poison that was inlaid in you from earlier takes to your heart stops.
You throw up a ladder.
Ray, can I
Yeah.
cast remove curse on both of them?
Sure.
Just
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm walking with. Well, are
Yeah.
we?
We're together. We're just
I
like
mean, yeah.
a little bit apart for like
I assume we
keeping track
stopped
of
after
things.
we got
Yeah.
fucking.
We all got
contracted
attacked by
to the
vines.
trees.
Didn't even question anything. They just hit us.
Thank you for the preventative measures.
Yeah, just in case. Let's keep moving.
Wish I could have dodged that.
Same.
Oh, Mayo, get fucked.
Awesome.
So you guys keep walking. You guys walk for another like hour, and you arrive in a clearing. The sun shines bright into this clearing. Total far cry from the strange purple, almost fleshy trees that were surrounding you for the past like 4 hours. It was cold, but there's warmth and radiance coming from this spot. Yeah.
The sun shines?
Mhm.
Even though it was just dark like a little bit ago? Okay.
Keep trying to
in-
make this make sense. I don't think it's gonna.
In the center of this clearing, about 100 feet out, is a small tree. And you all hear a gentle heartbeat. I will show you what it looks like from the tree line. This is what it looks like.
Ooh.
I pull out my drum and I start mimicking the heartbeat.
Okay. You get a sense of comfort.
From mimicking it?
Yeah.
This feels right. Why does this feel right? Something about this
Very
feels right.
different ideas of feeling right.
You guys walk towards it.
Dating this feels right.
Fuck yeah, we do.
Is that the thing we're going to destroy?
I'm gonna stay on the edge.
Once more onto the breach.
Yeah, no. You said how it's 100 feet away?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. 5th level fireball. Right on it. Immediately.
Level fireball.
Yeah.
Just burst it over all of our shoulders.
Oh.
Okay. Roll damage. It's like,
They succeed. My DC is 18, by the way.
no, it did not succeed.
Cool. 8d6 fire damage.
The tree has
No,
no.
I know it's more than 5th
and-
level, so it's 10d6. Cool.
Oh God.
I don't suppose we were planning to reason with the tree, anyways.
I thought we were going to talk to it if it can talk.
I'm not talking to the fucking tree.
I've determined there was no tongue.
Your friend is a cabbage. How is talking to a tree out of your morale?
Well, it's not out of my morale to talk to trees in general, to this one specifically. That kills people and eats people.
This
You don't
was
know
a lot of
that-
fun.
We have found no bodies.
We almost did. We actively walked in on trees, beating the shit out of people.
He's got a really good point.
Shit, man.
Yeah, Alicia, why don't you try licking this one?
That's
Hold up, she's giving it
39.
heartburn.
39
let her
fire
go.
damage.
39? Okay.
Yeah, that was a good joke, by the way, Crow.
Thanks.
Thanks.
So you cast this strange magic that you're not used to. And you throw it at this tree, and the explosion happens. But it doesn't look singed at all.
Awesome.
Oh, it's
Um,
covered in the goo.
Shu, you started walking towards it, right?
Yeah.
As you walk towards it, the tree looks like it keeps growing in size. How close do you want to get?
Well, Shu cannot do very much outside of melee, so Shu will move into melee range.
You want to walk the whole 100 feet?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Alright, well, you walk like 40 feet out from the tree line, and like, this tree is fucking massive. It's huge. It towers over any tree that you have come across. And it does stop growing at a certain point, and you look up at it in its full glory. As the image shows you all, there's no leaves on its branches. The branches itself are twisted, some even around its own trunk. And there's a moment where you look up at it, and it almost looks like a multi-armed person, with the branches that would be like arms wrapped around the bulbous part of its trunk near the top. Branches reaching outwards towards the sky, towards the city, towards you all. To you, the heartbeat is now louder, and it syncs with your own. You find comfort in this. You find that the tree is beautiful, in a ghastly sense.
Kind of weird.
I'm gonna take out my whistle.
Mm-hmm.
Do it again. Big, like, snake mouth full of air. Oh. He just kind of starts floating as, like, the air below him starts to move. And I'm going to, like, his body's like this, and then it goes. I'm gonna fly towards, Shu.
Okay.
So,
You get the same feeling. What's up, Oz?
Atos has a thought. He once again pulls out the medallion on his thing, and he'll cast Locate Object to find his Squire Vay's version of the emblem. Is it within 1,000 feet of him?
It is within 1,000 feet of you.
Well, folks,
feel-
it's-
Feel it coming from the direction of the tree.
when the vines were taking people into the forest, I think it was taking it to a specific spot in the forest, and I'll just walk straight ahead towards the tree.
You guys start walking towards this tree. Rista, do you take a step out of the tree line?
Um,
What's the
that's
answer
a
here?
loaded question.
Loaded in which
Uh,
direction?
You step on another plate.
Guess we're approaching the
Oh, Wait,
true.
what? Where are you going? I'm so sorry to interrupt you. Yeah, but it's just. Are we approaching the tree? Why are we going to the tree?
It looks
Curiosity.
like we are going to the tree.
The tree is trying to make us come to it. It's been pulling people towards it the whole time, and now we walk towards it.
I
It's been
can't
pulling
do
people towards it? Where did you
shit.
get
I
that
wave
We
my
are
sword.
too far away.
Why do you think it's pulling people towards it? When did we get that?
Where
info?
else would the vines be taking people?
I don't know, but it was just dragging that one. I assumed it was just to kill that one person.
And if we're to collect anyone who's been dragged or save anyone, we can't do it from over there, can we?
You want to go home, right?
Yes.
Fuck up.
Help
You
us
think
fight the
this is
damn
a way
tree.
home?
Or do you want to wander off into the woods? Take a swim through the water?
I just think maybe we should think about this a little more.
What are we gonna do? What do you want us to do?
That's why I want to think about it.
We shall ponder the information we don't have.
The angry French.
I pull out my crossbow and I shoot the tree, and I'm just like, that's all I can do from over here. That's all I can do.
Was he hit it?
Roll for attack.
Why looking at her and just
22.
Roll damage.
Roll damage.
It explodes.
Plus 3, so 8.
It had 8 HP left.
How do you want to do this? No, I'm kidding. Your crossbow bolt thunks into the trunk.
Bars.
That's all.
That's all I can do from here.
By this whole time, I'm continuing to walk forwards towards the particular location I feel the emblem.
I'm just hovering over.
Keep walking.
I can get there in less than a turn. I'm just like, he scratched like bolts forward towards Shu, and then he is just like Shu. He is just above you. The dogs are left back with Aricia.
Hey,
He
buddy.
is just floating. It's just a non-stop whistle.
I guess I do step out of the tree line.
Cool.
Arisia's fucking done with these idiots.
Where are you?
What is she
Akito?
done with us? This is like the best. What are we gonna do? Just
Where-
stand in the woods
wait,
for 6 hours?
Wait, Akito, where are you?
I'm right next to Arisia.
Okay. You guys step out of the tree line, and something that the other three didn't notice. Your eyes immediately shift upwards, away from the tree. There's a line that stretches across the sky.
A line?
Yep.
Like, how do you mean?
Chicken Little?
Just
Like
a
a
line
black
that stretches-
line, a white line?
A black line.
Like,
And before you are able to be like, hey, what the fuck? It shifts and it opens,
It's an
Yeah.
eyelid. Yep.
revealing an eye,
mhm,
and it looks at all of you. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
cool.
Oh god.
Euricia and Scratch, you have disadvantage.
Awesome.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh boy, Arisia, don't I get like a plus?
You get a +4 from me
Okay,
because you're in my aura.
that's good. First one's okay. Or the exact same.
And if it's charm or frightened, it doesn't happen.
Got a 29?
Okay.
16.
I
28.
also got a 29.
28. I rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
Yay!
What'd you get, Euricia?
I got a 21.
Okay. So
This is the best I've ever rolled in a Starloss one shot.
Thank you. Plus 9 wisdom saving throw.
Wait. 17, I'm sorry. I'm
17.
done with math. 17.
Oh,
Okay.
+4, so actually it's a 32, but...
Okay, so you guys, Atos, you're super set on this thing that you're doing. Shu, you're like, we have to be in melee so I can attack it. Akuto and Erase, you guys are looking upwards at this eye. The feeling of, like, horror and just confusion settling into yourself. Scratch, what are you doing here? Why are you this deep into a forest? You should be back in town. It'd be so nice to go fishing.
It's just
Maybe you
like,
can ask the old man for help.
at a point he'll just like hit the whistle like. And he sits down. He's like, "Why am I here?"
Aren't you right over?
Yeah, no, he'll like move himself. Like, I'm sure he's aware that he's above you. He just kind of like sits down. He's like, "Why am I here?"
Trying to get home? You good, buddy?
Sounds that way.
Yeah, no, we're not from here.
Sounds that way. Why are we in the forest?
You watch as the tree shifts, whoever is looking at the tree. Branches that were previously hugging itself untwist itself. You watch as a face, almost a face, as if it's an imitation of what it thinks it is, forms on the bulbous part of the trunk. The bark that would be its lips move, and without meaning, as a voice fills all of your head. You wish to cause us harm, don't you? Scratch, this voice gives you comfort.
I kind of just want to leave, actually.
I want to go back to town. I want to go fishing.
Not there. He not him.
Leave? Well, your home is that way, where the little one is pointing at.
Yeah, no, that's not where we're from.
How strange.
Strange.
Yes.
Please
Thank you.
enlighten us why that is strange.
I give you all fertile soil. Give you fish. Clean water. Shelter. Family. Is that not enough?
No, actually.
You've forgotten free will.
They have free will. As long as they don't cause a fuss.
Free will with bits attached? Not really free.
No.
If it's not free will if they don't have freedom to cause a problem for you.
So you'd wish to return back to your jobs, back to your own lives, bound by the rules. That's what are already set for you. Is that not the same for here?
We have a choice.
Do you?
Who particularly listens to the rules either?
Certainly not you. You who aren't free.
I'd always prefer to suffer under rules I can fight.
Interesting.
What are you?
Yeah, that's a yeah.
I am a being, much like yourselves.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Yeah, really.
We've got a plasmoid, some humanoids, and you're a tree.
I'm a
Yes.
cat.
I don't know. Why am I here?
You're quite talkative for a tree.
They're not all trees talkative.
Most aren't, in my
Maybe you should
experience.
try talking to them for once. I'm sure they have much to say.
Based on this
Much that they've
experience,
seen.
I'd rather not. This one isn't working too well for us.
I offer you everything.
Except the important part.
And so, if you didn't have food, water, as long as you had free will, you would be happy.
And why, pray tell, do you offer this to us? Out of the goodness of your heart?
Yes,
Liar.
because you are now my children.
Are you really just a tree? Like you don't have a name you're just a tree?
Yes,
Well, it's a good thing family isn't permanent, huh?
they're permanent if you stay here.
Can I go?
Return to the town? Yes.
No.
Run
So
along then,
True,
Scratch.
just smack him upside the head.
Someone catch the lizard.
Am I charmed?
Yes.
I'm
He
not
cannot
charmed.
be charmed if he was within my aura.
Yeah, but say I'm pretty sure they have immunity to charm when I'm next to
Yep.
you.
Hold up.
The voice beguiles him for a moment. He wasn't even like properly charmed. He was just dumb and listened to it before he realized.
Said I was dumb.
Aura
forgot.
of devotion and aura of courage. While you're conscious, friendly creatures within 10 feet of you can't be charmed, and friendly creatures within 10 feet of you can't be frightened.
Should probably check what my aura does.
Oh, then yeah, you're fine.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe
just
it
gonna
was,
play it
LMAO.
off,
you could
like-
just say it was like so strong that it took over him for a moment,
Yeah.
and then the aura
Yeah, he starts
like,
walking, he's like-
washed it over.
Whoa, wait, why am I going back to town?
Beguiling
Wait,
influencer.
wait!
Shu just flares the aura for a second. Like, no.
Wait,
No, bad.
no, you're
No.
bad! No, I didn't want to go back You're bad!
No, bad, bear mace.
Free will leads to petty squabbles.
Oh,
Call
you're one of
yourself
those.
Just call yourself happy with that.
Petty squabble.
Squabbling's kind of fun.
It's,
It can be.
our choices are a hell we've created or a hell you've given us. I'll choose what we've made.
Do you think that all we need is food, water, and a place to sleep?
Atmosphere.
Oh my god, you are a tree. You are just a tree.
Yes. Sorry, that really got me.
Just no. I mean, you gotta go places. You gotta explore, and you gotta see things. Else, what is the point of living without experience?
I get
I've walked around a lot.
to explore.
Hmm?
I've given them places to explore.
No, like I mean, new things. New things that you can't give. New places that you should go.
I begin walking towards the tree.
The clearing under you turns from a grassy area to sand. Need more
Under all
stimuli.
of us?
Yep.
Chid.
Mm,
Exploration is stimuli.
I get as a plant that you might understand this, but the ability to leave is nice. People like being able to not stay in the same place forever.
Some people don't leave. Stay in
Some
city.
people don't.
Stay in town.
But
Their
that's
own little world.
their choice. That is their choice. That is the difference.
You lie to us, Tree.
You call me a liar.
Yes,
And that
I-
one's right there.
Okay, you don't have to keep pointing it out. You said me I was a liar one time. I think that's enough. What do you want? What are you searching for? I feel like you're
Then this
fishing,
is-
Tree.
Not time for you to reveal.
Throw my hat of disguise off.
What?
What?
I pull off my hat of disguise
Yeah.
and I change from a Black Panther tabaxi into this bit like fluffy white and gray Maine Coon looking tabaxi wearing like leather armor, and I just go ta-da.
You see Shu look back and literally just do like a double take, just like fucking
Fluffy.
LeBlanc, what are you doing here?
Where did you think I went? Yeah, I just vanished.
I
And
don't
you vanished.
fucking
and
know. I
you
haven't
ended up
seen you
somewhere
since
else.
we were in Dragon Lost. What was I
am
supposed to
happy
do?
to have followed you here, my friend. That was very heartfelt, by the way, last night.
Oh my
Actually, I
fucking
really
god!
appreciate
I
that.
swear, you always do this. I swear, you always do this.
I heard about a mystery island where people were vanishing. I thought there'd be treasure.
You are lucky this thing is fucking weird, or else this would be an entirely different conversation right now.
The plot is so much thicker than I
That's
thought
awesome.
it could be.
We have other things to worry about.
That's why I said you're lucky that this thing is fucking weird, and we're trying to take care of it now.
This shit is thick with 2 C's. Ah!
I see this like behind me, like with my cloak, and Aricia just staring at this like pseudo face. Eye just twitches just the slightest bit, like as everyone's yelling.
Petty squabbles that they're having, are they
A
not?
petty squabble. These my
This is a rivalry that will last the ages. How dare you call it petty?
exactly. That's my friend.
Oh, there seems like there was more on that.
Shut the fuck up.
Anyways,
There, I'm telling the truth. Will you let us go now? Was this just some big moral grandstanding moment so that you could get the master thief to be like, oh no, the error of my ways?
so what I was saying, you lie to us, Trey. If what you wanted was to provide a safe haven, you wouldn't beat down and kill people who question it. Or even question where they are.
Why would I not?
What does that give them, huh?
They know not to question. They learn to accept
Why?
where they learn, where they live.
Why is it wrong to question, huh?
When a dog asks you a question,
Dogs don't
You
ask me
answer.
questions.
perhaps you could ask. Perhaps they do. Perhaps you could answer their questions.
There's 2 right over there.
Exactly.
I don't understand your analogy. I am not a dog.
The
I am not the king. I am not the god.
We are,
Look,
we are
Tree,
not dogs.
Clearly there's a disconnect. You want to give us things, you want to help us and let us grow and thrive. That's all nice. It's very altruistic. I respect it. I really do. We are clearly just not wanting to accept the offer. So how about you just let us go, leave your lovely island. Great thing you've got going on here. Wonderful, love it, fantastic. But it's just not for us. We'll leave, and you just keep on keeping on.
I'd hate to disagree with our party member, but I don't think I'm leaving with you still here.
Well, okay, you can keep him, and the rest of us will go, and you keep on keeping on.
No, 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 no.
I'm cool with going.
If I
I
leave,
hate this, but I
the
do
tr-
agree with him.
the tree isn't gonna be here when I'm gone. I have
Well,
someone to collect.
That's all for you. You work that shit out. Love it.
Are we still on sand?
The sand, like, would have changed back into grass by now. And the tree just listens to you guys argue and bicker.
I don't think we're.
Can I
bickering
try
much, but-
shouting just survey? Are you in there? Any response?
Nope.
No. And I still feel the medallion in the tree.
Mhm.
Right. I'm just walking towards the tree. I'm just still going towards the tree.
How far am I from the tree?
How far have you walked?
I've continued walking. I
You
have
guys are
not
probably all very close to the tree by now. Let's say
how?
like everybody is within 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm definitely not getting close to the tree. I'm definitely.
Besides Akato.
I'm definitely not pulling up on the tree.
Oh no, we don't pull up. I'm just kidding.
Hey, I got within range where I can do all my shit now.
Mhm.
That's what I'm like. I got within like 60 feet, and then I was like, I'm good. I'm done. I'm good.
You all have two choices. I see that most of you have picked one already.
And what exactly are those two choices?
Everybody needs to eat after all. The eye above you blinks, and you see a mass fall from the pupil. It hits the ground with a splat, and it twitches and stands, the joints and the bones snapping back into place as a Drolvan Hollow
Oh, what?
Soil
stands.
greed is people!
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
zombie army,
man.
let's fucking
The
go.
ornate rod in one hand. And he points it all at you. Two others quickly follow suit. An androgynous genasi with long blue hair. They brandish two weapons, and a white-haired humanoid man. As this particular white-haired humanoid man stands, using the great axe for support, vines and roots wrap around his torso, creating legs for him.
What are our choices?
Okay, we're doing this.
Return to town. Be given happiness and satisfaction. Or become food.
I have a question.
Yes, little one.
If I stay here, will you kick me out?
I would not.
No matter what? No matter how loud I am, no matter what I do, you won't kick me out?
Do not cause petty squabbles, and you are just fine.
Guys, do not listen to it. It wants to eat you.
I thought it wanted me to stay and live here.
These people are not free. They are food. Like it says, everything needs to eat.
I don't
This
know.
isn't living, kid.
Everywhere else I've gone, they kicked me out.
And so what? You would die then?
What else do I have? What other choice?
Tell
The
you
kids
what.
don't know what drums are. Doesn't even let them play music. Scratch. Kid didn't even know what a drum was. Is that the kind of life you want to live? Because I, for one, am all about the scoundrel life.
You ever have a rival, kid?
No.
You could have one. You leave with us.
A rival?
You could have a friend and a rival.
Yeah, you can pick one of us, and the other one's a rival.
We sound like parents negotiating custody.
I honestly just prefer to have a friend.
It sounds like you've made 4.
I mean, yeah.
I have not committed to any positions of friendship.
Sounds like you've made 3.5.
Yet. There you go.
You come home with us, kid.
I'm like 22.
Shit, really? You're short as fuck.
I'm just short. I'm sorry. I know we had these like moment, kid. I'm an adult. I walk to the Feywild. I'm not 4.
If you can work a counter, I have a job for you.
See, stop worrying about where you belong. Oh shit, he's ready.
We're doing this.
Staying with them. Not staying here.
Well, Tree, you got your answer. So.
Yeah, sounds like we've all made a choice.
I have your answer for you, Trey. You will not decide our happiness.
Roll for initiative.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh,
I love
Put on
Ray
that
role
battle
playing that
music,
tree.
gods.
Oh, it's so good.
It's so good.
Is there anyone within 10 feet of me?
Ooh.
Wait, yes.
I think
shoot.
we're all.
Yeah, we're all.
Oh yeah, okay. Then all of you get a +5 to initiative.
Ray, before we get into initiative, can I cast Aura of Vitality?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so everybody within 30 feet of me, within an aura with can use a bonus. I can't fucking.
You got it, girl.
Slow
Yeah,
down,
let's go.
Oh my god. I can use a bonus action for anybody who stays within 30 feet of me as long as I maintain concentration to give you 2d6 HP.
Okay.
So,
Got it.
Ooh.
stay close to the paladins, stay close,
Yeah.
stay within 30 feet.
Did you say I have +5 to my initiative?
Yes.
Are you
Yeah.
final encounter? 2 1-shots in a row. I roll a natural 1.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know this is the final encounter.
Fight a
Oh
second
my
tree.
god. I've actually never in my life rolled higher for initiative.
What'd you roll?
Jesus, man.
Oh wait.
Although with the +5, it went from a 2 to a 7. So,
You got it.
How close were you, Akito?
I was 60 feet away from the tree.
From the mother smiley face.
13, 20.
Well, you know the good.
It's okay.
They said the tree called us a family. The good thing about bad family and bad trees, they can both be removed with fire.
Hmm.
I almost made the worst joke.
That's not. Anyways,
Throw it in the DMs.
I got you. I'll put it in the group chat.
Yeah, you can all see our reactions. Let's see what.
just gonna watch Cryo type for a sec.
Yep.
Also, this map looks awesome, Ray.
Thank you.
Look at the purple trees.
Yeah.
Oh, Cryo!
Okay, anyways, that's why Crowd didn't make that joke.
relatable content.
If you subscribe to the Ko-fi, you'll find out what he's.
you
No,
won't.
you won't.
No, I'm
Oh,
kidding.
no, no, no.
Not do that.
It's actually gonna be written on a shirt for our merch.
You will not.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Little smiley face.
25 to 20.
You know that there's ones above 25.
24.
So Atos is 25,
Yeah, we got 25.
and then
34.
Holy
shit.
Man.
I rolled a
Oh my
natural 20 with a +9 and a +5.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
I got 34.
What?
I got a natural 20 with a +6, a +5, and I cast guidance on myself, so an extra 3.
Oh wait, hold on.
High 5K! High 5K!
I just realized.
Oz, you have
Yeah,
gift of alacrity.
Gift of alacrity. So that's
So you have an
+7.
D8.
I've got 32. I don't think it changes.
Couldn't be me.
This happened last time where we rolled 2 unbelievable scores in a tie, because I think didn't I tie with Grace?
Mhm.
Yeah.
You have a
at
higher
the
dex,
beginning.
certainly.
What'd you roll, Shu?
She rolled a 7 total.
Cool. What's your dex?
1.
Oh. Okay. You go here. Wow, you all finally fit into the initiative thing that I wrote. One of you.
Woo.
Only
One
one.
of you.
Ow.
Yay.
Amazing.
Happy to oblige.
Awesome.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything.
One-shot parties. They built different.
Really?
It's because they're power built.
Scratch would go up first. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a 20 dex.
Yeah. What's up, Scratch?
So AK, SP, and the other one are enemies, right? No. No. No, which one?
Always AK.
I'm AK.
This yellow one, this gray one, and then this T.
T. Okay.
Yep.
Spike to the and
I'm going to
Yeah, it's
no.
Sparkin turn.
bonus action. I'm gonna look at SP, and I'm going to hex.
Okay.
Do you do abilities or do you do saving throws for the hexed?
Rules was written its abilities,
Yeah, but there's
because it would be fucking broken if it was saving throws.
I let it be on saving throws because I think it's fucking worthless if it's on.
I also, let it be on saving throws because otherwise.
When are you
Yeah,
making a
but-
check in combat? When are you
Athletic checks.
Yeah, it's grapples.
You do-
It's for grapples.
Yeah.
It's only useful if you're grappling.
Yep.
Do you do saving throws or ability checks, Ray?
Saves.
Okay. Let's do deck saves. Disadvantage on
Okay.
deck saves. It's a free action to use my whistle, so I'm gonna use the second charge of it.
Okay.
As he starts floating, and I'm going to fly towards him, holding the sword out. It starts doing the reverberations, and I'm going to cast Booming Blade.
On SP?
Yep.
Spike. Okay. Rolled it.
Oh. That is a 21, 11 plus 10.
That hits, I believe. Yeah, it does.
Yep. Since I'm within 5 feet, I'm swashbuckler. I still get sneak attack.
Yes, you do.
That is going to be. Oh my god! I'm putting this in chat. I rolled it on D&D Beyond. That was my sneak attack.
Oh my
dice.
god.
Oh my god! Okay, I rolled bad on the booming blade. And hex. Okay. So it is. Oh, that is 53
53.
piercing and thunder damage. I rolled 66. My rolls were 6, 6, 2, 5, 6, 5.
Amazing. Okay.
And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to back up 15 feet. I don't provoke opportunity attacks because I attacked him.
5, 10, 15. Okay.
Also,
I do
fancy
less all-
footwork.
Like come on, bro.
Also, you're a
But-
swashbuckler rogue. You can just do that.
I know that's what I said.
Mm.
I attack so I don't provoke opportunity
Okay.
attack.
Is that your turn?
Ah,
Yep.
sorry, I didn't hear.
Erasia,
Yeah.
With- with Atos on deck.
Okay. Oh man. All right. All right. I will activate my blighted ground ability underneath. I'll put it under. Can you go? Sorry, could you re-describe? Like, do these? I know there's the one that is like got like a bottom half of roots and plants, but like, do they just look like people on the other half, or is it like
Yeah, they look like a person on the other
they
hand.
just look like normal people? Okay.
Humanoid.
Like I'm asking, like, do they look like people or like plant?
Nah, just half of them is plant.
Okay. Half of all of them?
No, just Spike.
All right.
He's the one that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, well, I'm gonna activate my blighted ground underneath. Who is it gonna be underneath? I'll put it under SP. I'll put it under Spike, just because they got hit at least once. So, yeah. Defile that ground, and then I will cast. I'm going to cast a. Okay, this is cool. So, Aricia blights the ground underneath this thing that Scratch was attacking, and then the black liquid starts leaking from her eyes once more, and she is shaking almost and like vibrating, and then you guys just start hearing like a like the sound of insects, and from out of her cloak and like below her dress and just like all of her like openings on her clothing, these swarming locusts just fly out as I cast a 5th level insect plague, and they are going to swirl around and go and surround SP. I am going to. It is a 20-foot radius sphere. Center of a point of my choosing. We can just, for the sake of simplicity, say that it is made so that SP is. It's in like the top left of SP, and SP is just in range of it. Just for the sake of. Oh, okay. You're drawing.
It's like that.
Yeah, it's a 4x4. Yeah, and so what it is, SP is like in the last, like in the radius of it.
Oh, it's a 4x4.
Yeah, you made it 4x4.
Okay, awesome.
Like push it farther.
Any further?
I want SP to be like just on the cusp of it, because I cannot control if allies go into it. They will still take damage, so I'm making it so that it is still, they're still able to be melee attacked.
Thank you, because I have my hex on them.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw was. That's cocked. 18.
Just succeeds. And so you will take half damage of this 4d10s.
Okay.
Plus a d6 because you're in my defile ground area. Ooh! Oh my god! I should take a picture of this. That is a 10, a 9, and an 8 on the
Wow.
4d10s.
That is really good.
Yeah, and a 2 on the d6. So that's 20, 29, 37 plus 2, so 39, halved to 6, no, 19
Okay.
of piercing damage. And fucking 2 of it is necrotic damage. Well, it's 20 because the necrotic damage in half. That just happens.
Okay.
And then because of the fact that it took damage from my defile ground feature, I am going to use my a feature I have, my blighted. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. So my fucking, what is it called? Where is it? Call of the Shadow Seas. As this, as Spike takes damage from these locusts, out of the rotting ground beneath it, like a tiny, like like zombie movies where it's like the arm like sticks up out. Tiny, thin arm sticks up and pulls itself free from the ground as a small carrot pulls itself free from the ground,
Amazing.
covered, slightly rotting and covered in toxic stacks of just like goo, and like the top half of it like almost looks like it detaches, but it opens up like a hinge, and this tongue just sticks out of it, and it just like just
That's very
gurgles.
cool.
And yeah, and then it as a part of this reaction, it is going to make an attack against Spike. It's going to make a claw attack. It's my spell attack modifier to hit, so +5. So that's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Hits.
And that's, I don't think it's too much damage. It is how much? 2d4 plus my proficiency bonus. So 2d4 plus 4 piercing damage. So that's 3 plus 3. So another 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it a cabbage or is it a carrot?
It's a carrot.
I was right.
Okay.
Carrot.
I have an image of this little weirdo as well.
Do you want me to make a token for him?
No. Because
There's a movie called Night of the Living Carrots. That's what it reminded me of.
Hold on. Okay, never mind. So yeah, well, it doesn't need a token though. It's just there, really small. And yeah, that's gonna be the end of my turn. I'm gonna post a picture of this thing while next turn is happening. But yes, that's me.
Okay. Next up is Atos.
I think I will try and find out whether or not we can attack the tree.
Okay.
I will take a swing. Well, as I was walking up, the sunblade once again reignites itself, glowing 15 feet around me with this radiant yellow light. And as I'm walking, I'll just wonder, can trees feel fear? And as I wonder that, you see all of Atos's body, just like fringes around him, wisps of energy that seem to burn off of him as each step kind of like wilts the ground. I'll use my form of dread.
Cool.
And I will. Can I think? Yeah, that's. Yeah, okay. So I will use my Divine Smite to add. What is the damage on Divine Smite? Something. But yeah, I take 2 swings at the mother with my Sunblade.
Okay.
That is a 22 to hit.
Hits.
19 to hit.
Also hits.
Okay. Roll damage as 1d10 plus. Okay. First hit is 24. Second hit. 22.
Okay.
And that bonus action, movement. Yeah. And that would be my turn. That's 46 damage onto the mother. I believe that counts as radiant.
Yep. Okay. If that will be your turn, next up is LeBlanc.
Are you muted? There you go.
Said awesome. All right. I'm real close to this lovely Holdmaster fellow.
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna go top right of him. Gonna invoke duplicity to the bottom right of him. And then I'm going to bonus action Shield of Faith. So my AC is 22.
Hell yeah.
And while he's let's see. Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Next up is the mother.
Oh wait, one thing, DM. So the mother, if it can be frightened, needs to roll a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
It cannot be frightened.
It cannot be.
Okay. It will use one of its bonus it will use its bonus action, as nature intended. The eye will blink once more, and there will be people who fall from the sky. And before they can hit the ground, the mother's branches reach out, snatch them up, brings them to herself, and she will heal.
Just took a nice little snack.
Yep, took a nice snack.
Sometimes you gotta take a snack break. You just
Math.
need a little snack break.
I'm so glad I brought extra paper.
How do we stop it from healing? Every video game has a trigger.
Does anybody have chill touch?
Oh, that's actually an idea. No.
And then it will use its action to make 3 attacks. 2 against you, Shu, 1 against you, Atos.
Let's go.
If we had a slod, they could keep it from healing. Just saying.
Oh my god.
One of them is a 15, the other one is a dirty 20.
Second one hits.
Second one hits, okay. And then this one will be against Atos. 23.
It's
Okay. Both of you make athletics check or an acrobatics as I rolled damage.
Too bad the auras don't work on ability checks. Motherfucker.
Shu.
Oh no,
you
wait, I
take-
get advantage. Hold up.
Shu, you take 16 points. Atos, you take 11.
18 on the
Kind
roll.
of damage?
18?
Yeah.
What'd you
Kinda
get, Shu?
damage?
Bludgeoning.
Okay. That's, yeah, I got an 11.
You got an 11?
Yeah.
You're now grappled.
Awesome. Cool.
Well,
Love that.
technically, it is a
For me.
restrain, and you have disadvantage on your strength checks and strength saving throws.
Awesome. Amazing. Cool. You said it was 16 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Ouch. Oh, I have to roll concentration. Which is, I think... How does concentration work? I never remember. Help.
You have to roll 10 or higher.
10 or higher. Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Yep. That is 13. I'm good.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. So as long as, unless the damage halved that you took exceeds 10,
Yeah,
then
that's
it's
what I
just
thought
10
it
or higher.
was.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll be the mother's turn. You're not in this. But you
You're
are.
not in this episode.
Yeah, you're in this episode. A droll is going to. What the fuck do you do? I know what the fuck you do.
Just.
He's gonna cast invisibility on himself,
Oh, okay.
and he is gone. Does he have bonus actions? 1 second. No, he does not. That'll be his turn. As he... Well, you hear rustling of grass, but you don't exactly know which direction he's going to. LeBlanc. That'll be his turn. Spike is going to... It's gonna rage. It's going to... Are you in the air, Scratch?
Yep.
How high up are you?
10 feet.
10 feet?
I mean, could LeBlanc make an opportunity attack against it? It would just be at disadvantage, but
Yeah.
against
If you turn
Against-
invisible, I still can. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I thought if you turn invisible, you don't get attack of opportunities at all.
No. That
No,
is.
it's never, especially
just a
because you
disadvantage.
specify it, because it says the creature's location can be detected by any noise it makes or any tracks it leaves, but attacks have disadvantage against it. Doesn't mean that it doesn't get any
Okay.
opportunity attack on.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you teleported, that'd be different.
Yeah,
roll
that's true.
roll an attack then.
21.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Oh. 18.
That does not hit.
Gotcha.
Mhm. Might not have done damage, but we got knowledge, and that's the
It's
most
true.
important thing.
Knowledge.
We know an 18 doesn't hit.
He will 5, 10, 15.
He will be taking some damage. Ooh, because he moved after I booming bladed him. He's taking 3d8.
Okay.
Oh, that's spicy. That is 16. 16 points of thunder damage.
Cool. He will take 2 attacks against you. LeBlanc.
Wreck me.
The first one is a 29.
Okay, that hits.
The second one is a natural 20. 2 natural 20s!
Oh my god.
Wait,
I just looked down, I saw
Wait, what? 2 natural 20s?
Yeah, so the first one was a 29 total, and then I rolled 2 natural 20s on the next one, because he's doing reckless.
Silvery barbs. No, I'm kidding.
That one, yeah.
I wish.
Uh,
Not a paladin
Is it
spell,
this one? No.
alas.
Wait, yeah, that would help, but you're a paladin. never
Smack
mind.
ho, let's go.
2 attacks.
So-
Make 'em.
11, 19,
Got it.
plus 4, plus 20. Whatever that is.
Wait, 19 plus 4 plus 20?
Yes.
Okay, so
43.
23 plus 43.
Mm-hmm. So he deals 43 points of damage to you. Good thing I wrote this down. Your speed is reduced by 10 feet. You have disadvantage on all of your attack rolls
Oh,
until the end of your next turn.
Maybe we should have stepped on that pedestal a little bit more.
Nah, we're fine.
He's going to action surge.
Okay.
He's going to action surge. Does it give you 2 more attacks or just 1
Yep.
more attack?
It gives you
Come on.
your whole
Your
action
whole
back.
action.
Yeah.
Cool.
So if his action is a multi-attack, he gets both.
The first one is a 20.
Doesn't hit.
The second one is another 29.
Well, the first one hit, so what do you think?
That'll be 16 points of slashing damage.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, sick.
It's going to use one of the Mother's legendary actions to give itself a bonus action to manifest Echo on.
Barbarian Echo Night Fighter. Oh my god.
What a combo.
Hey, at least you get advantage on all your attacks against it next turn.
And
Yeah.
it will.
I roll flat because it gave me disadvantage on everything.
Yep.
I
it
also
will
roll flat.
Unleash Incarnation against you.
Alright.
Doesn't Unleash Incarnation. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
No, it's when you make an attack.
28.
the echo. That hits.
Another 12 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
Jesus fuck, Ray.
Ray, you brought me from 81 into the single digits on the first turn. I want you to know that.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Don't worry, buddy, I got you. I'll save you.
Don't worry, we're fine.
He's
I'll
further
save
than
you.
30 feet.
I have
can't do
solutions.
anything.
Don't worry, we're fine. We're
Yeah, I trust you.
You can't. You're not allowed to say that. You're
Yeah,
not in this
Ray,
conversation.
you shut the fuck
Go
up.
away.
They're
You're
allowed
not in this conversation.
You
Oh.
get
Bear
it.
mace.
Take your hat
I
and put it
believe
over your
you.
face for a second. We're strategizing.
This Genasi man will run over to you, Teresia. Hey, write it on. What piece of paper did I write your stuff on? Oh, yeah? No, where did I put it? Oh, here it is. He will take 2. Wait. Hold on.
He will take 2.
Yeah, he will take 2. He will use a Crimson Right to make his rapier into.
Oh, you just built the coolest NPCs. Damn.
Yeah. So you watch as his rapier is completely covered in frost. And he will take 2 attacks on you.
Is he gonna make him?
Yes.
Make 'em.
The first one is an 18. The
That
second
hits.
one is a 12.
12 does not hit.
Okay. So you will take 7 points of piercing and 2 points of cold damage.
Cool.
No,
No,
because
my
he's-
temp HP.
Also, a swashbuckler. He has sneak attack on you. And that will be another 12 points of piercing damage.
Mhm.
And he'll use his bonus action to hit you with his short sword.
He's
Which
gonna
will be-
action surge. And he's gonna summon another Echo Knight. And then he's gonna use a legendary action. He's gonna rage.
That'll be a 26.
It hits, yeah.
Um, That'll be another 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And he will end his turn there. The mother. Yeah, nah. Alright. It is your turn, Shu.
Okay.
Is it an action to try and free myself?
Yes.
Action economy. Oh boy, trying to decide. Okay. Smokey, I am going to try to free myself.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to do something else, but it's also an action, so. What is that gonna be?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Okay, it's a flat roll, because I think. Maybe?
Wait, would it be strength? Hold
I
on.
don't know. I don't know.
Help! How do you get out of restraint?
Help!
If the effect was a grapple picture,
There's grapple.
I guess. I mean, I'm
Contested
assuming
grapple
it's
check,
just
is
a
it?
grapple check, so athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, it is a flat roll because I have I have advantage on athletics checks. Meh. It's an 8 plus 4, so
Okay.
12.
Because I had a total of 8 too, so you are
He's
a
12.
plasmoid. You're a plasmoid. You just kind of worm your way out.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Cool. And then Alicia just got fucked a little bit. So Alicia, you're gonna take 2d6 healing.
To take.
For a total of 9. 9 points of 9. Take 9 points of healing. Yay. And then she was gonna take one step closer to Atos.
Okay.
Because I have a thing I can do, but I need to be 5 feet away from people to do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. That's my turn. That's all I can do.
At the end of your turn, Atos, can you make a charisma saving throw for me?
He cannot be charmed or frightened.
Mhm.
So.
Okay.
27.
Your mind gets filled with these intrusive thoughts as Shu steps closer towards you, and you shake your head and push back the effects of intrusive command.
Well, have you certainly not learned not to talk during battle? I'm just looking at the tree.
And it'll return up to Scratch's turn.
Cool. I didn't make up my mind on whether I'm going to focus the mother because I can't be grappled, or Spike because he just fucked up LeBlanc. I'm gonna fly, hold the sword, and I'm gonna fly real fast towards Spike.
Okay.
I have advantage on this hit because he reckless attacked.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, fish for a crit. I didn't get it. It's fine. That is a 29 to hit.
That hits.
Q. That is gonna be. Ooh, okay. And okay. That is. I'm sorry, I'm bad at math. Please
It's okay,
excuse me.
so am I.
That's 38 points of, I think. Yeah.
Okay. How do you want to do
Yeah,
this?
38. Oh, what?
Hey!
On Spike.
Oh, cool. As like Spike just unleashes on LeBlanc, Scratch sees it and just like flies forward, and as he does, he hits a corkscrew and starts spinning. And spinning and spinning, holding his sword, and as the sword starts vibrating, he starts vibrating and just into the back, up, and kind of lifts him up into the air for a little bit as he's just takes him off, pulls the sword out.
Amazing.
Got you, bud. And then I'm going to bonus action. Oh, I still have how many feet of movement did I use? I was right there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so I still have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I can be 1 away from Alyssa. I'm going to bonus action move my hex over to the mother.
Okay.
Ooh.
She is going to be hexed for con saves.
Okay. And you want it to be beside Odysseus?
I can be 2 left, 1 up from Alicia with the rest of my movement.
Right here?
Yep.
Cool.
That is my turn.
So good.
Odysseus, you're up.
As Spike dies, there's just a distant, like the locusts disperse, and the little carrot just explodes. And I'm going to move my defiled ground under the mother. Yeah. And then I am going to, as my action, I'm going to wild shape into. My physical form changes very strangely, jerkily, and unnaturally into that of a giant vulture. However, unlike a normal vulture, because of my blighted shape ability, there are gnarled spines protruding that they push through the bones of the bird, and it is covered in eyes. And I am going to fly towards the mother, just ignoring the cross next to me.
You will get attack of opportunity.
Okay, my AC is increased by my blighted shape as well.
It will be a 22.
Doesn't matter, it hits.
You'll take 17 points of damage.
Cool.
13 of those is piercing, 4 of them is cold.
Alright.
Do you have? No, you don't. Okay. Yeah, you get to beside the mother.
Actually, I'll get to 15 feet away from the mother width-wise, but I'm also flying up really high.
Okay.
I have a 60-foot fly speed, so I'll get high, so that I'm out of range from. Is it a T or is it a cross? Or is it a plus?
T for Torno.
Okay, it's
Is
a
it-
lowercase T, so we're gonna
Yeah.
throw me off a little bit. So yeah, I'll get out of the range of Torno and hopefully out of the range of the mother. But so I do that, and then bonus action. I don't really have. I can't use bonus actions myself. Any of the ones that I have at least. Cool, and I'll just end my turn there in the air, just fucking squawking and like, but doing like the calls, but they're like very unnervingly, just a little freakier. Like vulture calls aren't exactly comforting, but somehow a little worse. I tried doing it, but my throat isn't up to it today. So.
The next is Atos.
Well, as we've gone over, the mother cannot move, so on that spot, I will hold my sword to the sky and summon down a moonbeam straight down on the heart. That is a 5-foot radius, just directly on wherever the heart is. Since this turn it enters the moonbeam, it will take 2d10.
How the fuck do you have?
From Paladin. 2d10 radiant on a failed con save. And I think it is hexed for con.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Disadvantage on con.
It is 13. Also, give me one moment. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Alright, quick, everybody plan. She's gone. They're gone.
I'm gonna fly up and try to goat attacks because I can't fail acrobatics.
Everybody plan, LeBlanc.
Hi. Also, it fails with a 13.
You don't know that. I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, con save.
I would hope Ray does know that.
With hex.
Huh? What'd you say?
Con save 17 minus hex.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, it fails.
Okay, that's 2d10. Where's my d10s?
Yeah.
This d10. 4. No, 13.
13. Okay.
And I believe 15, because I use that as a focus. Now, I don't really have bonus. Unless someone wants to get pushed. That's my best bonus action. Is there anybody I could push somewhere?
Push me.
Pardon me. So sorry. It also takes an additional 3 necrotic damage because of the defiled ground, and I'm gonna use my reaction as that happens. And another carrot pulls itself out of the ground and is gonna make another scratch attack.
Man.
Incredible.
I think of the carrot just hitting a tree.
It's 22 to hit the mother.
Hits.
Another 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay, nice. Continue, Oz, with your turn.
Yeah, so unless anyone wants to get pushed, I will just end my turn. Oh, do you want to get pushed?
Sure, push me.
Sure, I push you. In what direction?
Towards the tree!
I pushed the lizard
towards
towards the tree. Yeah, there you go.
I'm a little closer now.
Wait, does that mean you stopped whistling?
LeBlanc, it is your turn.
Ow!
I am going to move. I'm gonna move 30 feet to my right, like directly to my right. And then I am going to feline agility, so I can move 10 more. I'm going to use that lovely ability I gained to cast second level Prayer of Healing. Or wait, no, that time is 10 minutes. Never mind. Damn. Just healing word.
Okay.
I'm going to heal myself and everybody else. How much is this going to heal for? It's going to be...
Wait, you want to cast Healing Word?
Oh, I do want to cast healing. Yeah.
Okay. That is a single target.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, it
Yes.
is. A creature of your choice. Fuck it, I'll just cure wounds myself.
I was like, wait, you're gonna heal all of us with the healing
I got it
word?
confused with mass healing word. 8 then. And that's, I'll just use my own cure wounds because that's a spell I just have. Can we actually say that I went 10 feet higher up? Because if I can't heal anybody else, I wouldn't have gotten near any of these fuckers.
Okay.
6 plus 3, I heal 9 points of health for a second level spell slot. Wow, I'm having a great fucking time, guys. I'm gonna move my Invoke Duplicity down. I can't move it next to T. I can move it 10 away from T. So not the block next to him, but the block to his left. And that'll be my turn. That's all I can do.
Okay. The next is the mother, who will... what will the mother do? It'll take 3 attacks. 1 on Shu, 1 on Ados, and 1 on Vulturicia.
How can it reach me?
Because it has a reach of 60 feet.
There's a reach of 60 feet?
Yep.
Casually.
The first one is a 19 on Shu.
Yep.
The second one is a 10 on Atos. And the third one is a 17 on Ursia.
It hits, yeah.
Did it hit on the other two?
Yeah. It hit me at least.
Okay. This is for Shu. It'll deal 11 points of bludgeoning damage on you. Make an athletics or acrobatics check. And it'll deal 18 points of bludgeoning damage on you. Make a athletics or acrobatics with the vulture stats.
That's a 15 for athletics.
15, you just save.
14 plus, yes, for concentration.
Okay.
19 athletics with vulture stats.
Okay. You both save.
I save, but I'm not a vulture anymore.
Oh.
I took like 20 points of damage
How
both turns.
high in the sky were you?
At least like 30 feet.
Okay.
Ooh.
You will take damage.
Yep.
As you fall down to the
I
ground.
will.
You'll take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool. Awesome.
Okay. Ending its turn, the mother will use a legendary action, a new pot spot. The tendrils that were flicking about and attacking you all. One of them shoots out towards a direction, grabs hold of something, and pulls them towards itself.
We get attack with them. Yep.
Wait, what?
Do we get attack of opportunity? That's what I was trying to say.
No.
I
Because
can't
it's not
speak.
aimed at any of you all.
Wait, it's sorry. Could you
Attack
say
of
it one more time?
It used a legendary action, new pot spot,
Yes.
and it grabbed something, and it pulled that something towards itself.
Could I see what it was?
Yeah, what did it grab?
Yeah.
Where did it grab at? Like, what did it was it underground or something?
It was like around this area. It grabs something. You guys can't really tell what it is.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I can't tell what it is.
no.
Nope.
Man, I built this fucking vision-based character with one purpose.
Can you
is
see
to
invisibility? No.
Yes, I can actually.
Wait, you can? Oh shit!
Yes!
You can. Oh shit! You didn't know where he was the entire time. Oh my god. Okay, my bad. I'm so sorry.
It's bad you're falling out of the air right now.
Well, Adril had ran like over here-ish, and
Incredible.
then only you would have seen, a vine wrap around Adril, and he gets pulled here.
Okay.
And since he follows up the mother, he will cast. Hold on, my notes. That's not the right one. You're dead. He'll cast lightning bolt straight up. So I need Shu and Atos to make dexterity saving throws for me.
That's just rude at this point. That's an natural 20!
Nice. Good shit.
I rolled low.
Sorry, I completely forgot you can see invisible things.
I rolled low, but it doesn't
Uh,
matter. That's a 19.
It's a 30 with Oz's fucking paladin aura.
You guys will take half damage on this. 4, 6, 7, 10, 13,
That's so much damage though.
13. How many dice have I rolled? Hold on. I'm just gonna press this button. That's so much easier. You will take half of 36, so you will take 13 points of lightning damage
18.
as
Ryan.
he
18.
comes out of
18.
It's
invisibility.
18.
Oh, 18. Yes. Thank you.
And that's another natural 20 for my con save.
Nice.
Oh, I also need to roll
So
con.
back-to-back nat 20s?
I will take it. That's never happened to me in this game.
She's been rolling real bad
Yeah.
all day.
Well-
I think she deserves a back-to-back.
Oh, yeah. I'm good.
Give it to me.
Oh, he can do
21.
fun things. I forgot about that. It's fine.
Okay.
You can do what things?
I can do fun things with a drill. I forgot.
Oh no. Oh
I'm gonna
no.
put a few steps back.
I want to use my channel divinity, but it's an action.
He will end his turn there. How high in the sky are you? Scratch?
Let's say 20 feet.
20 feet? Okay. He cannot reach you. So he will go to his closest target.
Oh no, no, you can hit. Can I say I'm 10 feet? Hit me, bitch.
Sure.
Amazing.
Wait, no, I couldn't be 20 feet. This isn't even me like trying to save it. I used my full movement to go over there, so I couldn't actually go up higher. And I was on level to hit Spike.
So
Okay.
like 5 feet, maybe.
You're
So
5 feet.
I am exactly where I was.
Okay, then Torno will attack you with his. I have too many dice here. It's confusing me.
And he will use all of them.
Yeah, he will. The first one is 27.
Yep.
The
That hits.
second one is a 25.
That hits.
He will. Let me roll his damage real quick. 10. Do you have resistances to anything, or can I just add all of this up?
Just add it all. Well, okay. No, because I want to know how much each damage does, because I have uncanny dodge.
Right.
Dodge tank. Can you just tell me what the most damage per attack I'd be taking?
Okay, so the first one will be 18 points,
Okay.
and then the second one will be 10.
All right, I'm gonna uncanny dodge the 18, half it into 9, so 19 in total.
Oh, there'll also be sneak attack on the first one, so hold on to that 18.
That's fine.
18 plus 10. So
Okay, I will half that to whatever that is, 16.
Yeah.
No, 14.
I trust you.
14.
And then he'll use his bonus action to short sword on you,
Okay.
which will be 24,
That hits.
and it'll deal another 8 points of damage on you.
Catch it. Let me make some saves really fast.
Okay.
So, 14, I have to... All these are just 10. Okay. Con save.
Yep.
First one. That is... I rolled above a 10. Second one. I rolled above a 10 again. Third one is 13. So I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just keeping concentration on hex.
Oh no. The mother will take a legendary action. And Akuto, make a strength save for me, as it uses new pot spot.
Hurt me enough. No, I'm kidding. That is.
It's
I have no
revenge,
idea what
Cryo.
I'm doing.
This is revenge for the zealot.
It's a strength save. Thank God, because if it was a check, I would have negative. That's 15.
You still fail.
Shit.
As vines wrap around you, and you get pulled. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You get pulled here.
Get dragged all the way over there. Just oh gosh.
Glad you could join us.
Shoes, and I'm just like shoes. We're friends now, right?
Glad you could join us, LeBlanc.
Speaking of Shu, it is now your turn.
Yep. I hate that this is an action. I want to hit stuff. Grumble, grumble. Fine. I'm gonna use my channel divinity for sacred weapon, which is an action, and I'm sad, and it's fine. I'll deal, and then I'm gonna give LeBlanc 2d6 fucking healing.
Thank you.
You get 10.
10. Thank you.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep. Action bonus action. I'm not moving.
Back up to Scratch.
Cool. Scratch after he's just like gotten sliced up on his robe. I'm gonna like pull off. I'm going to just fly over to the mother. I don't care about attack of opportunities.
Okay.
He's
Take
gonna
an
take
attack of opportunity to you. That's a 21.
that hits.
You will take 5, 10, 15 points of damage.
15.
Yep.
Okay. He is going to land next to Atos.
Okay.
The whistle just kind of holds it out, and then just a big draconic cry. So everyone has advantage on their attacks against the mother. Oh, let me make another con save.
Okay.
Ooh, just barely passed. It's 11.
Nice.
And then I am going to fucking booming blade.
Okay.
That is a 24. Fish for a crit. Didn't get the crit either. 24.
Hits.
Cool. That is going to be. Damn. Ooh, made up for it with the booming blade damage. 14 and that one. Bro. Okay, that's 19 48. 48 points.
Did you do
what's that?
sneak attack?
Yep.
Okay.
It is 48 points of piercing and thunder damage.
Okay.
And that is my action, bonus action. I just stick it in. I'm like, how's free will going for you now? We're using our free will to kick your ass, plant.
Amazing.
That's my turn.
It'll take a
Awesome.
legendary action.
Yep. The hesitation on there, I was like, wow, that's a legendary.
Does a 25 hit you, Scratch?
You know it hits me.
You know it hits me.
Is Scratch flying, Crow?
No.
Okay.
I landed.
Make an acrobatics or athletics check for me.
I don't think I could fail.
Oh yeah, won't we have like a plus 14 or something?
He's also a rogue.
I cannot roll below a 23.
Oh, then you're fine. You don't have to roll at all. But you do take the 11 points of damage.
I'll just take that.
Interception. He takes 6.
Ooh.
Okay.
Thank you.
I got you.
And it is now Ricia's turn.
Okay. I'm going to. Fuck. Guys, he just did a lightning bolt. Don't stand in a line.
I'm not. I didn't choose to be here.
Honestly, I welcome this lightning bolt.
But I don't.
Then move.
Oh, I'm sorry, Crow. You take 2. I forgot to add the.
Oh, I only take 2?
Yep.
Got you.
I
Thank you.
I'm going
I forgot to add something.
Rabbit hop to just jump over everyone to the point. It's the top right of Shu. And then I'm going to run 4 spaces to the right, just so that I'm not like in line with anyone really.
Mm-hmm.
Pop over and LeBlanc's like, my savior, and you run past him. Like, oh.
Well, you need a savior.
Get fucked, LeBlanc.
And I will to the tree. I'll look at it, and oh man. Oh, okay. As he says that, I look. Where I see how bad is LeBlanc doing?
I'm at like a third now. No, you don't actually have to. It's a
The
joke.
begrudging healing.
You're fine.
Are you
I'm okay.
sure?
I'm
Are
sure.
you
I'm
sure?
fine.
Okay.
I'm good.
Well. Anyway, then I will look to the tree as I like sort of am getting around it, and I'll just do a quick little monologue. I was raised and born in the rotting of plants. You cannot win. And I'm gonna cast Blight at 6th level on the tree. Please make
Okay.
a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage because of Hex.
Yup. Pick the right save.
17.
Fails.
I will use a legendary resistance to pass it.
Damn it.
Regardless, that's 80 necrotic damage, half to 40.
Okay.
And I'm assuming this is a magical plant.
It is taking the form of a plant.
But is this plant magical?
Yeah. Not really a plant.
Wait, if you say
It's not a plant?
If it's not a plant, then he
Well,
doesn't.
then it
get
doesn't
max
take the
damage.
max damage.
Is it a
So then I
plant?
have to roll.
Because
Yeah.
blight does maximum damage on plants.
Oh, no, it's not a plant.
So the tree. Okay, well the fucking damn. Okay, well I guess I'll roll my fucking damage then.
Wait, if it is taking the form, does it count as a shape changer?
No.
No.
Oh yeah, because you moonbeam
I
on
moonbeam on it.
Okay, well, I'll
Fuck
roll
up the
my
tree!
damage then.
So it's not a tree. It's not a shape changer.
I assume it's like a monstrosity or an undead.
If it's undead, we've been hitting it with radiant.
It is
I
not
can't
that.
wait until the mother, like no matter how much damage it takes, can't die until we, like, kill the summons.
Well, she was just summoning more.
Okay, well you take 24 damage then total halved. Like a total of 24 after.
Okay.
And then as it takes that damage, another carrot will pull itself free from the earth. The previous one will explode and deal an additional d4 of necrotic damage. And then this new one is going to scratch the tree and do it's a 12 to hit. So it does
Doesn't it?
not do any damage. And I don't have any other useful bonus actions or other things, so that's gonna be my turn. Man, I should have healed LeBlanc.
LeBlanc, it is now your turn.
Just should have healed LeBlanc. I am going to bonus action Sanctuary on Aricia.
Okay.
So, should anything try and attack her, it first has to make a wisdom save. And on a fail, it will have to attack somebody else.
Oh,
Okay.
And then I am going to move my Invoke Duplicity over to next to the lovely line of people we've developed. Actually, I'm gonna go one to the left. And I'm gonna Master Tactics to use the help action on Scratch, so he has advantage on the next thing he does.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my own movement to get the fuck away from this tree. I'm gonna go do what? Did I get my normal movement back, or am I still?
Yeah, you got your normal movement back.
All 40 of it straight up. 40. I'm just
Bye.
distance. Yeah, and you know what? We'll do the tabaxi thing too, all the way. Like double it.
you know I had to double.
Did you
it.
take a turn where you didn't move?
Yeah,
What?
my last turn I didn't move.
Yeah, I feel like
I mean, I got moved. I didn't move.
your tabaxi
Oh, you got a
thing
good point.
gives you extra things?
It
How much?
doubles my movement, so it just gives me another 40 feet.
Okay, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Cool.
Really busted.
Bye.
moves. Bye. Oh
Yeah,
wow,
I'm
you're
just-
really far away.
You had to
Cast
zoom out the
Sanctuary.
screen so much.
He got sanctuary on me. My savior. Oh.
I'm fine. You have other me.
You have other me.
For at the end of your turn, legendary action, it whips a vine at you, Scratch, but doesn't hit.
Oh, doesn't it? You sure?
I rolled a natural 5, so
Okay.
unless a
I
12
was
hits.
like, I have a lower AC. I just have a lot of health.
Yeah. Now the mother will take their turn.
If it's the start of their turn, Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
Yep.
Moonbeam.
Also,
2d10 con save. If Hex is still up, disadvantage.
still up.
Yep.
Everybody has advantage
This
against
Ooh.
my next turn.
it does not succeed
Okay, that's
because it's a total of like 10.
10. That is
Is it going to use its legendary?
15 damage. Radiant.
Okay. Take. Take 2 attacks on you, Atos. One on you, Shu. 17 on one.
Miss.
The other one is like a 12.
Miss.
Both miss?
Yep.
Okay, this is on Shu. 21.
Hit.
Make athletics or acrobatics.
My favorite. Okay, that's not terrible, actually. That's a 19 plus 4. That is a 23.
That passes. You succeed. You also take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Concentration check. 11.
Yeah, that also succeeds.
Yeah. Ouch. Okay.
You guys are in a line.
Oh no. Are you gonna be a one? You're gonna throw it out lightning?
You guys are kind of asking for it.
Cry.
Kinda.
Absolutely.
I'm like, yeah, it's you literally. Like,
We were
literally
warned
lined
like 3 rounds
Yeah,
ago.
it's perfectly aligned too.
Yeah.
Deck save.
Yeah, make a dex save, but before Shu and Atos, roll a d20. This will decide this next thing.
17.
10.
17, 10. Atos, you see, from the corner of your eye, you see Adrol beginning to cast the lightning bolt again. And then he does something with his hand, and you can't move as he uses portent and gives you a natural 1.
Oh, so I failed. Got a natural 1 then.
Yes.
Alright.
Do we get a +5 from you?
Yes, you do.
Mm-hmm. So, deck save, Ray?
Yes, dex save. Atos, you don't have to make one.
Nope. I will eat all of this damage.
Brain math. 12 plus 5 is 17.
You pass.
Hey!
I wanna point something out. I rolled a 6
Okay.
for a total of 20 because of that.
What
I
the
think-
shit?
Because
Yes,
I have a
pass.
+9 plus an additional 5 for 14. I rolled a 6 on that. I take no damage.
It's a total of 38 points of lightning damage.
Half would be 19?
6. Yeah, I think.
I jump over that shit. I have evasion.
Is it 16?
19.
19, yeah.
16 would be 32.
Yes.
Can I just say I'm so glad I'm a
Oh,
few
no.
to the right.
Oh no. Oh no.
We lost someone. Who'd we lose?
Oh, okay. I thought we lost Oz and I was I was
There you
real
go.
scared.
That would have been so bad.
I'm glad I'm a few to the right, because
That
the
would've hit
range of lightning bolts would still hit me if I was in the line.
Yup.
There. Like LeBlanc does all that sprinting, is like, woo, and then a lightning bolt shoots by next to him.
You're a lucky
Oh.
bastard, LeBlanc.
Going to move up here. And he'll take all of his attacks on you, Scratch. With
Go for it.
advantage.
Go for it.
The first one is 21.
Okay.
The second one is 22.
That hits.
Okay, so let me roll damage for this.
Yep.
Do you still have your
kept my
reaction?
Yep. I kept my uncanny dodge. The mother did not, or I did not use it against the mother when she hit me.
Okay. 11 plus... That's 18 points on the first one.
Okay.
7 points for the second one.
Okay. I assume the 18 was with sneak attack.
Oh, I forgot that. Thank you.
Is he rolling? Wait. How's he rolling 18 without sneak attack?
Rapier damage with a modifier plus his crimson right.
Got it.
Oh, I should be doing that for every single one. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. 18, 20, 21, 24.
24? Gotcha.
Yep.
I will have that.
Yes.
What is he hitting me with?
Rapiers and short swords.
Got you. You're a dex build, you little bitch.
He is
Fight
indeed.
you.
He is
You
a
said
blood
24?
hunt. 24 for the first one, and I
That's
think it was like
12.
a 7 for the second rapier.
That's fine.
7.
7. Okay, now I'm at half.
He is a blood hunter swashbuckler. And then
You picked some really fun multi-classes for
Yeah, I
these
know.
guys.
I'm really impressed.
yeah, this, and then he'll hit you with a short sword with a dirty 20,
That hits.
and that'll be 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay, now I'm actually hurting.
So
Join
that'll
the
be this-
club.
That'll be Torno's turn. Now it is Shu.
Yay! Guess what? I'm finally gonna hit something.
Let's do it.
You have advantage.
I have advantage. I have +4 to hit because of my channel divinity. So, first attack. That is wow. I rolled. That's cute. All right. 16 +4. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
On the mother?
First attack. Uh-huh.
That hits.
First attack. I'm gonna roll my second attack and then I'll roll damage altogether.
Okay.
Second attack. Natural 17 +8 +4. That's hella gonna hit.
Yep, that also hits.
So 29 to hit. Brain. What am I doing?
Braining.
Braining.
Mhm.
What is? I need 2d6. And another 2d6 because that was 2 attacks. What happened to my other d6? There it is. Boy. Oh shoot. Do I declare smite before I roll damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just do it whenever.
It
Yeah,
can be
cool.
after or whatever.
Sure. We'll pump 2 second level smites into this because both of those hit. So that's that. Plus second level smite is 3d8.
I believe so.
This is so many dice. This is so much math.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Paladin.
6. Plus 2 more d8 because I just get that. Oh my god. Okay. Do. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 plus another 8 is 20 points of slashing damage, and then fuck you amount of radiant damage. Hang on.
Oh, also the hex goes down.
Hmm.
I rolled a 9.
6, 12,
Wait, Ozzy, you still up?
13,
Never mind, it doesn't.
14, 15,
okay.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Plus 8 is 36 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
That's a lot of numbers. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You got it?
Yeah.
Cool. Bonus action. How's everybody looking? I know, Cryo, you're looking fucked.
I'm good, and I'm far away.
You're also really far away.
I'm
Yeah.
below half.
I'm at
You're
half.
below half.
Far away
You're
from
at
us,
half.
close to the tree line.
And
Don't-
okay,
don't
you're
say
so.
I'm close to half.
Okay, you're below half. And I'm at 13. So I'm gonna give.
Yeah.
You heal
Uh,
yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
You
this
heal
works on
yourself
my-
right now.
Can I do this on myself? One
What,
creature
my
in the
hands?
aura, including you. Yay! Yay, this is just a whole lot of learning today, folks. 2d6. I'm just gonna roll it on here.
Mhm.
3. I got 3. Awesome. Cool. Thanks.
Okay.
And that's my whole turn.
Okay.
Paladin's fun.
Paladins are super fun.
It's a lot of math, though.
Okay. What was Sanctuary again? Cryo?
If anyone attacks Arisia, they have to succeed on a Wisdom save or attack someone else.
Okay. Wisdom save. They succeeded with 18 plus whatevers.
Yep.
Legendary action. Natural 20 for a tendril hit against you, Arisia.
Cool.
Make
Sorry,
an
can I
athletics
try?
or acrobatics. Six, 7, 8. 14, 17,
18.
24. 20. You take 24 points of bludgeoning damage, and you do succeed, so you don't get grappled.
Cool.
And now go up to Scratch's turn.
Q. I just realized it is impossible for me to roll below a 10 on my con save if I am next to Oz.
Oh, awesome.
So as long as he doesn't hit me for 20 or like 20 plus, I'm good.
Mhm.
Hex will stay up. I'm gonna turn back to T.
Mhm.
I'm going to do another drip. Wait, Cry, did you give me the help action?
I did. You got advantage.
Oh, cool. Never mind. Then I'm not gonna do that. All right. I'm going to fucking turn back and whack him.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Hey!
Fish for double crit. I didn't get it. Damn it! Did you get the double nat 20? He's not hex, so he doesn't get the double hex damage at least. But boy, it's about to hurt. That is, it's a booming blade. All my attacks are booming blades.
Okay.
That is. Okay. Fuck. That is 87 points of piercing and thunder damage on the dude that just stabbed me.
Oh my god.
Oh, the dude that you just did. Okay, 87.
I'm torn
He will
Torn.
use his reaction to uncanny dodge.
Ooh, smart.
Rude.
That's smart.
He is also a rogue. So he'll take 43 points instead. Okay.
And he just used it, so I'm going to go ahead and move out of his range. I'm going to run to diagonal left, up, and then run 2 spaces right of SH. I can't remember your name. Shoo.
True.
2 spaces right.
Yeah, one more.
Here?
There you go, right there. Right
Okay.
there. And I'm just gonna do. Yeah, whatever. On my way of running, I'll do the draconic cry just to catch both of them in it.
Okay.
So as he starts running, he just ah!
Awesome.
And now all attacks against both of them are all at advantage.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Awesome. Up next is Dracia.
Okay. I am going to. I'm gonna do a fun little thing. Where is this? Where is this? Shoot. Sorry. I thought I had this ready, but I did not. Wrong. Okay, I'm going to cast a... Yeah. This is the smartest play. I'm gonna cast a 5th level, Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
In the area between the Mother and Torno. I need them both to make Constitution saving throws. Of which the Mother is disadvantaged.
The mother fails. Tornal succeeds
Okay.
with a natural 19.
So I'll take
But the
Half
mother
of-
will also succeed because it will use one of his legendary resistances.
of course it will. So they will take half damage from this of 5d6 necrotic damage. 10. So that's 22 half to 11 necrotic damage to both of them, and Shoo.
What's up?
You, because that's the Wither and the Bloom. 3, 5. You get to use 4 of your hit dice and regain that much HP.
Oh shit. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Brain. Somebody help. What is a paladin's hit die?
You can see if you click on your short rest button at the top, it'll show you.
Deep. That's smart. I apologize. I'm chaotic stupid. I can use 4 of them?
Yep.
Woo!
Okay. Ooh, I rolled 2 10s. That's good.
Nice.
10, 8, and then I add con, which is plus 2, plus 2, plus 2, plus 2. 18 plus 8, help, 26.
Nice. Okay.
Thank you.
And then as the Mother takes damage, another carrot pulls itself out of the ground. And the previous one explodes once more, dealing a D4 of... D4 deals 4 necrotic damage to the Mother. And then the new carrot makes another scratch.
The new Karen makes
Doesn't
another
hit.
scratch.
You making another scratch? What the fuck? Am I not good enough?
Just doesn't hit. It's a natural 4.
They have advantage.
True. Oh, yo, 21 to hit.
Hey!
Scratches help scratches.
It was a hit.
24, yeah.
21.
21 still hits.
Okay. Awesome. That's 7 scratching damage. 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
7 scratching damage.
It's just scratching at it over the side.
Mother.
That's my turn.
Okay.
I think. Wait, do I have a? No, I don't have. I can do. Anyways, okay. Sorry. Continue.
At the end of your turn, it will use the rest of its legendary actions for this round. As the Mother, in all of your heads, she screams in anguish and pain. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
What's my bonus?
23.
23.
21.
19.
29.
I'm sorry.
What'd you get, Shu?
21.
You and Eurycia fail.
Awesome. 22 DC, probably. 23.
Ouchies.
Someone's gotta get hit by this, dude.
I can't live, laugh, love in this condition.
I'm not living, I'm not laughing, nor am I loving.
29, 30, 37. You two take 37 points of damage. Everybody else takes half.
I'm down.
You're down?
Yep.
Panic, panic, panic.
37 half, that's...
That's
What is that?
I need to roll for the other two people. They both fail.
20 or 16? 18.
So the scream just racks all of your guys' minds. And Eurycia is overtaken and she falls. And
I'm gonna scream and say, Aricia's down!
it is now your
I
turn.
really thought you were gonna be like,
Aricia's dead!
It is now your turn, Litos.
Arisi is down, but do I have to care right now?
Damn, dude!
Okay, I was planning this action, and I think someone else can get her later. Wait, no, I can get her later.
can't heal!
He's got a valid point.
Okay. I'm reading
yeah, but the mother goes
Yeah.
soon as.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, the only way I can fail is by rolling a natural 1. I didn't roll
Okay.
a natural 1. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I'm reading the wording of Eldritch Slash. It is a melee attack, which means I can smite it. Okay, so I will brandish the Sunblade, and I will swing with an Eldritch, 3 Eldritch Slashes. First one is in, what's my bonus? 21. Second,
Hits.
22. Third, natural 20.
Nice.
And I will apply smite to that one.
All of the dice.
Yes.
Not get a natural 20 as the same feeling of
No.
more of a minor stun hits you. Rather than a natural 20 as a natural 19.
No.
As Adrol uses his second point.
You can get rid of that guy. Okay, so roll damage to all 3 then.
I won't lie, I forgot he was alive.
Yeah, I also did.
You ain't done shit to me?
10.
Fucking hold masters.
30. Oh, and I already said I smited it, so I'm just gonna smite. I'm just gonna continue the smite. 38, and then add 3d10, which are these two.
3D. Wait, what level?
I was guessing a
Oh,
second,
wait, no,
so
you
it's
can Eldritch
3d10.
Blast.
Yeah. 6. 42. 52. 55.
How much?
55 total.
55. Oh.
All radiant? All radiant.
Are
But
you rolling d10s for smite damage?
yeah, it's 2d10, then second level, so 3d10.
No, it's D8s.
It's d8s.
A smite is a D8.
But I feel like
I assume the Eldritch Slash is a D10.
that's a d8.
Then there is no D10s.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I feel like I just read it as the. So much nonsense. Let's read.
It's a D. It's a Divine Smite is a D8.
Oh,
It's a
you're right.
D8.
It is a d8. So subtract the last. I'm just gonna re-roll the last ones
Okay.
to make it. So I started 38. So then. 49.
49?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's do d8.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Unless someone wants to get shoved somewhere. Yeah, I think that's it.
Then it is LeBlanc's turn.
Seeing everyone down in the distance and just kind of just like my shoulders slumping. I'm just like, what would you do without me? Then I am going to cast Aid.
Ooh.
Second level slot. So this is going to I can choose 3 creatures. I'm going to choose the 2 downed ones, and who looks worse, Scratch or Mr. Mize?
I'm really close to death. Or, well,
I'm not, and I probably can't see Mr. Mize that well behind. Yeah, so Scratch. So the 3 of them, you all gain 5 HP, and your maximum hit points go up by 5. So
Who's
the 2
this
of you
for?
who are down are back up with 5.
yep, because it counts as against your current.
Who is this for?
You.
I wasn't down, but okay.
I thought you were down.
No, I'm at 5.
Oh, you're at 5? Well, you're at 10 now. So,
Cool.
Arisia, you're back up with 5 then.
Immediately gets back.
Oh no, she's good.
Oh, I'm not.
And
No, she's
then
not.
Max HP does what? Sorry?
Increased by 5.
Goes up by
It
5.
also increases by 5. So you get 5 hit points, and your max increases by 5.
Net gain of 2 max HP.
Oh.
Because I had the -3.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I forgot I have temp HP. I'm gonna heal for 3 because they definitely use my temp HP.
God. And then I will, I'm gonna Master of Tactics again, and I am gonna give whoever attacks the mother net advantage.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That is indeed the end. Actually, that lightning bolt scared me a little. No, I'm gonna move 0 so that I get my feline agility back in case I need to move further.
Smart.
Okay.
So that'll be my turn.
The mother will use as nature intended. Again, the eye will blink, and people will start falling from the sky, and it'll just flip them up. It will also take a droll and Torno with it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
fuck
that
those
takes
guys.
that takes care of that.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
No more lightning bolt.
So it goes.
Damn, mama, that was a stupid move. You almost had us.
She then throws both of them at you.
Okay. Yeah. She takes them and puts them flanking Arisia.
Picks
She
them
picks
up
them
and
up and
puts
she
them.
goes, "Fuck you!" In her
Fuck you.
It will take 1 attack against.
Wait, are Torno and Edril gone now?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll
they're
take.
talking.
I will. It'll take 1 attack on you, Atos. Hurt more.
Oh, while that's happening,
3 seconds.
Moonbeam again.
Oh yeah, Moonbeam it.
Disadvantage.
Moonbeam.
Con of 17.
It fails.
Okay, so that's 5.
Gonna do.
5. 10. 10 radiant.
It'll do 2 attacks on you,
Oh, yeah,
Atos, and 1 attack on you, Scratch.
okay.
Don't hit the lady over there. She's hurt. Really
Don't
bad.
be afraid to hit me.
She's hurt.
Don't
Wait.
refrain from hitting me just because you want to be nice.
Wait,
True.
Fucking kill him. Do it. You won't.
However,
Hit
you
me.
still have to make a wisdom save if you want to try and hit him.
oh yeah.
Did you do that last time you hit me?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
because
she
I
got out
didn't
of
go
it.
down from the. I didn't go down.
Sure declared it. It's fine. I'm getting hit.
So, how much damage is the Moonbeam?
10.
10?
Yeah. 10
Awesome.
radiant.
The first attack against you, Atos, is a 22. The second one is a dirty 20.
Hits. Meets it, beats it. Both hit.
Okay, this one is against you, Scratch. 12.
That misses. Damn it.
Make 2 athletics or acrobatics check for me, Atos. So roll damage.
That's
11, 18.
22. Well, lost that d20. 24. 22 and 24.
Alright, you're good. Alright, good.
I should go find the d20 again. Oh.
The first one deals 18 points. The second one deals 16.
Ooh, I'm hurting.
Oz, take back 13. Interception.
Awesome.
Okay, and that is the end of the mother's turn, and it will now be Shu's turn because
Everybody else fucking dead.
You have advantage on this attack.
My health is at 20%.
I will say, mother doesn't look great.
Good.
Yes. Burn the tree.
Good. Alright. First attack at advantage. 17 plus 8 plus 4 is gonna hit. Second attack, 22, 26 to hit.
Also hits.
Okay, cool. Amazing. I'm gonna put those to the side. I'm gonna do some more smiting. So I'm gonna do a second level and a first level. So that's 48 plus the 2 that I get for hitting. And then we do math, and I'm gonna use a fucking calculator this time because
That's fair.
screw mental math. I'm tired. 8, 6, 1, 5, 5, 4, 4. 51 total of slashing
Oh.
and whatever the fuck it
Okay.
is, radiant.
In total?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And its speed is reduced by 10, but like that doesn't. It's a treat.
It's a treat.
Awesome.
Scratch, it is now
treat.
your turn.
Ah,
Oh, sorry. Bonus action. I will heal Alicia 2d6.
Oh,
You heal 9.
yay.
Check. Is it end of my next turn or start of my next turn?
Whoa.
Start. Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa. I'm going to use my last Draconic Cry. And then that one just last tires.
ah! Booming blade. Fucking tree.
Whack it. Stick my fucking short sword in its I can't think of a plant term.
It's not.
It's
Ew.
I almost said placebo, but I know that's not right. It's something plus. You don't want to hear the other
Oh,
plot I
sure,
was
roll
thinking.
concentration. Yeah, good.
It is a
It was
22.
placenta.
It's
Q. For a total of. Oh, ooh. Oh, wow, that's really. Wow! Wow! Remember that really awesome sneak attack roll that I had?
Yeah.
Karma has done me justice.
You just got the opposite.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Oh,
Yeah.
buddy.
Karma has done me justice.
4 ones.
Yeah, 4 ones.
Copium.
Ooh,
Feels bad.
that's fine.
now.
He's gonna take. Ooh, did it back. Not gonna be enough to make up, but it's fine. An additional 15, and nice. Okay, so that is 33 points of magical piercing and thunder damage.
Hey, Crow. How do you want to destroy this domain?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yo,
Yes.
Destroy the
What?
domain?
yo. What did you think this was?
Puts his whistle in his mouth. Just for fun. Lets out one. It's the last use of it too. As he flies up, goes back, and the exact same thing he did to Spike when he did like the twirl. But this time he does it faster and faster to a point where you can't see him. It's just like a drill as he pushes his way towards it with the booming blade vibrating him, sinking into the side of the tree, drilling piece of sawdust just bursting off until he is drilled all of the way through way through the tree and bursts out the end. And then floats down.
You burst through this tree,
Sis.
and you all breathe heavily as the tree stops moving. Your body is on high alert, and all of your attention drifts upwards again, towards the eye. It blinks. Once. Twice. And starting from the pupil, cracks start to form. The spider web-like cracks grow and very quickly overtake the entire eyeball, and it spreads into the blue sky. And pieces of the sky begin to fall. One shard of the sky slams into the mother, who now remains lifeless. And the cracks that were on the shards spread out, quickly spreading to the ground around it. I have but one suggestion for you all. Run. Would you like to run?
Yeah.
Summon
Yeah!
steed. Summon
I'm
steed.
out.
I grab.
I'm flying.
I grab somebody and throw them on the moose.
Please
I'm very
elaborate who the
fast.
somebody is.
Very fast.
Who can I
You-
grab? Which four?
Whoever's beside you. Probably Shu.
Or Alicia.
Aricia.
Aricia's worse.
Alicia fucking...
Grab the
Bleh.
grab the scary looking lady and throw her on the moose.
Okay. You all run back into the forest as this place begins to crumple into itself. The darkness of the forest takes you as this place, with trees that are thicker than yard wide whipping past you. The branches and dying leaves cover any sunlight that would ever hope to breach it, as well as the falling shards of the plane itself. Your body all aches from the damage it has taken, but one foot after the other, you all dash forwards. As you run, memories start flooding into your head. Memories of people you'd have forgotten. Akuto, you're with somebody. An important friend. One that this domain had taken. Of course, you're a very competent thief. But you would never have gotten this far if it were not for this friend. As you guys run, do any of you look back? I mean, Aricia, you kind of always look back, but anybody else?
I'll glance back.
I as well.
You look back over your shoulder, willing or not, and you see the cracks crawl up the distant trees, crumbling the branches and leaves and everything it touches. It's fast. You don't think you're able to outrun it. You instinctively shut your eyes to brace yourself as it catches up to you, the cracks going up your legs, and you let the darkness take you. And you all wake up. The sun shining in your face, grass brushing against you as you are now laying in a clearing in the forest. You sit up and look around. It's the same forest that you entered when you first started investigating. You're home. Finally, home. But there's a stinging in your palm. Or ooze. Look down, and there's a tiny little sprout growing in the palm of your hand. Purple in color. And that is where we are ending Starlost Sanctity.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Great.
I thought I had cliffhangers.
Awesome job. That was amazing.
That was
Alright.
so good.
I have one question.
Yeah.
What the fuck did I roll? I got a 17, and I was like, what's gonna
Yeah.
happen? What? What?
I was confused on what to do, so I was like, alright,
Here.
Yeah.
we'll push this to later. It was the plate on the ground.
Oh my
Wait, oh, that 17 was the plate?
Oh.
god. The 17 was
Oh,
a reward.
You got the best basically.
I got the.
got
And we were like,
nothing!
no,
Oh
it's
my
not.
You
And that play was good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I gave you 10 HP.
Paranoia kills.
incredible.
I mean, it didn't kill. We all survived, but like.
What's that?
Guys, this is the first one shot where we all lived.
Oh my god.
It's kind of close there with Aricia, but you know.
Yeah.
I got you. Don't worry.
That was so fun.
That was so good,
Ray,
Ray.
awesome job on the
Like-
characters and like the readouts. Those were so well.
Oh, it was fantastic.
Awesome.
Rogue Blood Hunter,
Absolutely
Barbarian Echo, bro.
Do you want to know what a droll was?
Yeah.
Yes.
A droll
Yeah.
was a wizard paladin. So if you got within melee, he would have just smited you.
Oh wow.
Yes.
I'm so glad because I was about to run and go and attack him. But I was like, no, I'll stay within range of them so I can keep Hex.
How much you guys like it?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
That was so fun.
Oh my gosh.
Alright,
Y'all go hard on combat for these. Holy shit.
Go big or go home.
Yeah, so the Starloss merch, buy our merch, please. We worked really hard on them.
I'll say
Um,
we're all gonna go and eat food after this. I'll say the sale ends in an hour and a half. So you have an hour and a half from the end of the
Ooh,
stream.
there you go.
Use code
Yes.
Starlost is 2, all caps, one word. For 10% off.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it if you want merch at a cheaper cost than normal.
If you're a Ko-fi member, you get 15% off.
That's true.
Oh,
Yes, thank you guys all for coming. It was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And we will see you Monday.
Goodbye.
everyone! Ah!
Buffers, we have.
Oh my god.
Ugh.